All right, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome to stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Sorry for the delay. I had to take care of my cats, and it took a lot longer than I thought it would. But that is okay. I am live at an actually good time today, which I think is impressive for me. No, not impressive. But it is a good thing. And I'm happy to be here at a relatively actually good time. I mean, actually, the delay means that I started at like 4 a.m. Look at that. Perfect. It all is perfect. Delay gave me time to cook on Hawkins. Yeah, it's pretty cool that Hawkins came back, actually. It does make people really interested to see if the next chapter is actually a Stranger Things one. That is something that people are curious about, because people have been saying that the next DVD chapter has not been getting any leaks or anything. So everybody's like, you know what I mean? Wonder why they're not leaking anything, you know what I mean? So, could be a pretty big license or something. So people are guessing maybe another Stranger Things. But we'll have to wait and see, right? Wait and see. Today we are going to play some Marvel Snap, although I do probably plan to play some Played Up at the end. If you haven't seen Played Up, it's a really cool game. Definitely worth checking out. It's one of those frantic, it's a roguelike actually. Frantic cooking games. If you've ever seen like those types of games where you cook things. I might play some Played Up at the end. But I do want to play some Marvel Snap because the season ends in like 12 hours. Actually, probably more like 8 hours. No, 10 hours at this point. Yeah, 9 hours, 27 minutes. And I want to do my Conquest because I got a whole bunch of Conquest tickets left. Fuckloads of Conquest tickets. And I really want to try and get Infinity if I can. And obviously with all these tickets, I have quite a few like chances. Because I really want to get an Infinity portrait for my Phoenix, but because it's the only one I care about, so I only have to do it once. Because some people like to use different portraits and stuff. I don't ever plan to use any other portrait except the Phoenix because it's a Phoenix. So I'm just gonna keep doing Conquest games. So it is gonna be a little bit sweaty. Definitely not super chill, and I'm probably only gonna play one deck the entire time. Which, for anybody who's curious, is this deck. If you want to see it before I actually go into a game. I like this deck a lot. I don't think this is it's my best deck at the moment in the current meta. I don't know if there's any other things I could really put in. I mean, I could put in Thing. I don't really like Thing, though, with the curve. I don't really feel like there's that many other cards. The only thing I could put in is some counter cards, like some tech cards, I think. Maybe like Luke Cage or something for my own defense. But I feel like usually if people are using Luke Cage, or if people are using things that are going to debuff me, they're usually using Luke Cage themselves. And I do like Rogue a lot in this deck. I don't really like Thing because he's just a bit too expensive. Maybe there's some other high evos. I mean, I could put in like Shocker. The only time I mean, Shocker's not bad. It's a bit too expensive though, I think. I really like the mana curve I have going on right now. So that's why I have Wasp, is because it's just a nice 0 card just to pop down. And I really want like another card that afflicts things. I feel like Wasp does help to get Abomination out just a little bit early. And it's nice to play if I get like turn 2 Misty in my hand. Wasp is good. I feel like I like Wasp, but I'm not sure if it's the best choice. I get someone with a full bug deck. Oh, you mean just just like a themed deck? No, I have played against a couple themed decks though. A lot of the time people do Guardians of the Galaxy because it actually works. Like they actually work as a theme. Can you actually type in? I don't think you can type in Guardian now. Because the way the Guardians are balanced is they have one at each mana cost. They have Rocket at 1. They have Star-Lord at 2. And Mantis at 2 actually now. They have, who's at 3? Groot. They have Groot at 3. And 4 is, I can't remember. They're not very good cards. I mean, they're decent, but they're not great. What the fuck is the one at 4? Hello? Oh, do I not? I don't have the one at 4. It's Drax. I'm actually, Wasp, Spider-Man, Ant-Man. Yeah, there's actually quite a few bugs, right? I actually have a lot of cards now. If I look through, like, I'm only missing this many cards. Like, this is all the cards I'm missing in the game. Which is what? How many cards is this? 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42. I'm missing 42 cards. Which is really good for, like, a free-to-play player. I've spent $10 on the game. That's it. So I'm not, like, 100% free-to-play, but I spent $10 literally just for the Phoenix stuff. And Phoenix Force, because I like Phoenixes. On the Season Pass. So, I mean, if you spend $10 a month, you're pretty well off, because you get a lot of the newer cards. And you get enough gold to, like, buy some of the cards as well. So, I mean, I'm only missing 42 cards. I mean, that's pretty good. And I have 2 spotlight keys, so I'm like, I'm missing like 40 cards in reality, like 40 cards, because those spotlight keys will convert to 2 new cards once I wait for a week where it's actually useful. My collection will slow down a little bit in terms of tier 4 and 5 cards once I get some more of them. But tier 3 cards, I mean, I am going to get Series 3 complete at some point. Not like soon, but like soon. Which is pretty cool. I mean, there's still some big ones that I'm missing. I really want Black Widow, but I'm going to get that next, like, honestly, very soon. Because I'm only missing like 20-something Series 3 cards. I did the calculations earlier. I can do it again, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I'm missing 23. 23 Series 3 cards. So I will get Black Widow pretty quickly on my Series 3 rotation next week. So I'm gonna get Black Widow because I want her for my weird hand destroying deck, because that'll be better than Scorpion. And Cerebro's one that I'd really like to have. Colleen's really important for discard decks, honestly. Hazmats can be very fun. If I did put Luke Cage in this deck, Hazmat's pretty good, actually. So I could, like, swap out Wasp, swap out Rogue, and put in Luke Cage, but Luke Cage is such a counter to this deck that I feel like you need Rogue. Could swap out Scorpion, actually. Put in Hazmat, Luke Cage, take out Scorpion and Wasp. That is a choice. Probably better than the Scorpion. Hazmat's probably better than the Scorpion. But upping the mana curve would be a bit of a pain. Jane Foster for Lockjaw decks is pretty important. Mojo for Clutter decks, also pretty important. Patriot is just... Sauron's very important. Silver Surfer's pretty important. Thor, Typhoid Mary, Wave. I mean, these are all pretty important cards. Taskmaster. So I'm missing quite a few important cards, but not like the end of the world. They're not cards that I'm like super excited about, at least. Except for Cerebro. I'd really like to play Cerebro decks, but I can't. Because obviously I don't have it. So this is going to be a bit sweaty because obviously we're in gold conquests. So we'll see what I can do. I'm going to try my hardest to try and win these games. But no promises because I'm not like the best player in the world or anything. But I'm not terrible. I've seen multiple people with this name. Plus QG, I think. Makes me think that it's like some kind of fucking clan or something. It's like a fucking clan. Okay, we got discard. Okay, it's Hella. It's a Hella deck. What's up, I'm new? Hello. Hello. Not sure if you mean new to the game or new to chat, but either way, hello. I think I do this. Sadly, it's gonna kind of suck, but hey, chat. Also been grinding my high VOD debuff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh. Do I play Cyclops? Kind of don't think I do. Maybe I do. Hell yeah. I really like Haiva, honestly. And it's pretty good. It's like a tier... It's like... I describe it as like a tier 2 or a tier A deck. It's not like meta, but it's still good. I'm gonna pass. This is a weird play, but I kind of think it's the right play. Nice. So Lockjaw Hella. Interesting. He must not have a very good hand. I feel like he would have really wanted those cards, but he obviously couldn't get them. If his Lockjaw is there, I feel like playing Cyclops there is the right play. Dracula. Okay, we've pretty much one left. Problem is I shouldn't snap because it's Hella. Yeah. Because Hella could just... You never know if they're actually winning or not. I mean, I have one left. All I have to do is win one location. But he's already discarded Infininaut and Death. Yeah, see, he snaps. Hella decks, it's very consistent for them to win if they know they're going to win. So, I mean, I can drop Hulk. He probably has Chavez. So Dracula's probably going to be a 9. He has Infininaut and Death. So it's like a 50-50 if it goes to the right place for him. Because if he says it's not really worth 4 cubes. I don't think it's really worth 4 cubes. Unless that was a bluff. He could have been bluffing there. But there's no way to know. So it's not worth risking it.
Behold my creations.
The best way to beat Hella decks is with discipline, in my opinion. Because if they do not get their combo, they're basically fucked. So, as long as you just know that and don't give it to them, most of the time you'll win. It's kind of a bad hand. could just leave Sunspot there. I think I will, honestly. Play Modok there, hella, yeah. You can do the same thing with Rogue too. Actually, it is kind of nice if you see them play one card behind Invisible Woman. It works pretty well. I like Rogue a lot, honestly. I think she's really underrated. She works really well. Hey, okay, I got rid of Hella. Do I snap? Yeah.
Oh, snap.
Black Knight, interesting. Did not think about that. That is kind of awkward. Shit. Well, I can win mid with Hulk, at the very least. He snap now, though. I can win mid, but I won't win anything else. That's the problem. I think I have to retreat, right? That's a really unlucky. I'm finna not. That's a pain in the ass. I didn't think about Ghost Rider though. That's kind of my bad. Yeah. Yeah. And there's no way. What does he have? He has 3 cards in his hand. He can play both of them over here and get Chavez here. He almost certainly probably has Chavez, so. Sadly, I think I have to retreat there too.
Escaped.
It's a really lucky
Behold
Infinite.
my creations.
Lucky bastard. Also not a great hand. Terrible hand. Edge. Now I draw the 1 cost. How helpful. Black Knight is interesting. I mean, if you get him turn 1, it works out, right? Get him turn 1. There you go. He's only got a 4 for 9 though. That's not amazing or anything. 4 for 9 isn't gonna like do him any favors. I think Cyclops is a better thing to play here. Misty plus Scorpion isn't terrible either though. I can play Cyclops next turn. Do that. Nice, that's perfect actually. Perfect. Kind of what I was hoping would happen. Red Skull too, interesting. Usually don't see Red Skull in discard decks. Or like hella discard decks. Am I willing to stay an extra round? I kind of feel like I am. Can't play Infinite Knot. He's already resurrected all of his discarded cards. Can I win Hulk mid? That would throw him off. 27. No, I can't. I'd go up by 4. I'd tie mid. Actually, I wouldn't tie because of Hulk would win mid. He can't win left. Do you think he's randomly going to play Chavez mid? I don't think he will. I think he has Chavez. He has 5 cards in his hand. That's a lot of cards, actually. He might not play Chavez then. This is too risky, I think. I don't think he'll expect me to play mid, though. I think it'll throw him off. I do win if I play mid, right? Because it's +2, +4. So it's 22. 24. I'm gonna do it. Magneto. Okay, nice, we win. Scary. Scary business. Nice. And Magneto too, I didn't expect that.
Victory.
Nice. Okay. I would have won right too.
My creations.
Honestly, that was kind of a terrible play by him. He obviously didn't do the math there. That was a terrible play, actually, because he could have done the math and saw that that play wasn't going to work, because that play had nothing to do with what I did, if that makes sense. Ah, shit. That's not good. I don't like that. This is such a weird combo. Oh, he just left.
Victory.
Okay. Yeah, that play he made was terrible, because nothing I did changed the outcome of his play. So his play was just bad in of itself. It was going to lose him the game regardless of what I did. As long as I just played right or mid, which I was obviously going to do, because why wouldn't I play right or mid? Because I have to win a location to win. So he just had no good plays, which is kind of what I expected, because Hela is all they really have. So if they play Hela, they're kind of like left out to dry at that point. So I didn't expect him to have much else. So I'm happy that I stayed there. Might be good to play Wasp, honestly, because while I don't get the debuff, I get the extra power. Sadly, not having anything to play and a waste of 3 mana fucking sucks, but whatever. This hand sucks so bad. Holy shit. I think I lose this just because my hand's so bad. It's annoying. I could give up right. Just see what he does. Okay, well he wins left. Unless I do something. He's only discarded... Oh, he discarded Black Cat too, right? Yeah. He could Hela. Dracula's pretty good for him. I don't even think he runs MODOK, to be honest. This is a tough one. The thing is that he definitely plays right. Because if he doesn't play right, so he might just play a big card right. And if he plays a big card right, I should win. If he plays a big card right, if he plays Hela, I'm fucked, though. Like, I'm fucked. I'm kind of tempted to risk it here. Because my thinking process is I'm basically playing off the tie. Because there's no cards this location, if he doesn't play this location, I should win off the tie. If he does play that location, then that means he's probably played too many cards to win one of these locations. I'm gonna go for it. That's a lot of cards. Okay. That's pretty lucky. What does he get? I think we lose, sadly. Yeah, we lose. Fair play. Well played. Oof, that Infinite was gross. If he had gotten Black Cat, would I have won? No, I wouldn't have. He got the Ebony Blade. The Ebony Blade was a good play. That was well played. The Blade plus Black Knight to increase his chances of discarding a good card. Actually, no, it wouldn't have increased his chances. It would have had the same chance. It was just so he could get Blade out without decreasing his chances of getting a good card. But he discarded his whole hand, so he knew exactly what he was going to get. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. We can still win, but a bit rough. Playing off the tie, yeah. Cloning Vats could be good for him. Cloning Vats isn't particularly good for me unless I get Sunspot. If I get Sunspot, it can be good. Superflow. Superflow is pretty good for me. Sunspot. Did I just do this? I think I do just do this. I don't have that many turns, though. That's the problem. I can Hulk on the last turn, though. This is a really good strategy with Cloning Vats, if you can do it early, but maybe didn't do it early enough. I might be screwed. It's pretty good. You can probably win left. It's kind of a problem. Could just play like there's nothing for me to rogue, which is really annoying. Could just play Hulk right, but I lose mid guaranteed, but that's okay. I mean, this is gonna go up by 1, 2, 3, 4 power. It's gonna be 17. He could have Hela. He only has 1 card discarded, but it was Black Cat. Black Cat plus Hela. That'd be 17. 17 versus 15. It would tie. So even if he Helas, he doesn't win left. He could Magneto. He can't Infinite. This should be a win, actually. He had 7 mana. I forgot. Forgot he had 7 mana. Oh, we tie. I think I win. Oh, but Dracula. Yeah. Shit. Fair play. And his deck's actually pretty good. That's probably one of the better Hella decks I've seen, weirdly enough, and he doesn't even run Modoc. That was like pretty consistently good. Fair play to him. I'm really curious what the fucking plus GQ means, or QG means, because I'm gonna Google it. Is it like a fucking clan? What was their name? Oh, I missed it. I swear I've seen like people called plus GQ so much, right? Let's do another gold. That was a pretty good deck though, and Hella decks are actually pretty good in the meta right now. I don't know really what you're supposed to do to counter them. I guess Shang-Chi is pretty good, obviously.
Behold my creations.
That's like probably one of the better Hella decks I've seen. Plus GQ Shadow Moon. Or I've seen that person before, maybe. There is actually a leaderboard. They made a leaderboard. Oh, Google doesn't come up with anything. I don't really want to play Sunspot in a blank location. Or on Quantum Tunnel. So I'm going to play a mid instead. It's a little bit risky, but we're playing with fire. Hot, hot fire. Ooh. Let's see what the third location is first.
Snap.
I'm going to snap. This is a really strong setup. I've got 3 scaling cards, 1 on each location. Brood? Okay, so Patriot or Silver Surfer, potentially. White Tiger. Okay, so Patriot then, right? I would assume. I would assume Patriot. Everything's gonna get real wacky in a second. It's a Patriot deck. I mean, Patriot decks are kind of scary, but I think I'll outscale him, at least this one for sure. Also, I can rogue his Patriot if he plays it early. So it's a good thing if I don't show my rogue. Fast. Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
Be a great time to draw rogue. Fuck. Would have been a great time to draw rogue. Do I even fight for the Iron Man lane? If I draw rogue, it's an easy win. I mean, I just win the Iron Man lane. The problem is that I'm winning the other lane so comfortably that I feel like fighting for the Iron Man lane isn't a terrible idea in the world. That's the thing. I'm gonna do it. If I end up regretting this, fair enough. Okay.
I am Iron Man.
Now I kind of need rogue. Did not get rogue. Okay, so if he plays Patriot now, he could also have Silver Surfer. This could be a Silver Surfer as well. Could be Patriot and Silver Surfer. This will go up by 8. Yeah, he's snapping. Bless you, thank you. I think I retreat. It looks like I'm winning, I know. But with double Iron Man and it's a Patriot or a Silver Surfer deck, the fact he snaps means he has one of the two. I don't know which one it is. He could have both as well. Because it's pretty common to run both. And the thing is, I have Rogue. So if I just play it smart and we just chill, I can easily, I think, beat him. I'm gonna probably... There you go. We have Rogue. Perfect. I'm gonna probably Magic that. I don't really like Shuri Slab. Even though it's good for me, I don't like the randomness that it kind of gives Ravona. Interesting. Ravona is actually good for him. I can understand that. I can understand why. Okay. Interesting. Mr. Negative. So is it not Patriot Silver Surfer? The fuck is it? What is his deck? It could be, I guess it's Silver Surfer, but then I don't know what he has. His deck is weird. I could rogue it, but like I'm not sure if that's the right play. I think it's the right play just because it fucks up his plan. But he could have Patriot, which is also good to rogue, and he could have Iron Man, which, well, he does have Iron Man, which is also good to rogue. Thing is he has Mystique. He might play Mystique this turn, actually. That's a good point. So just roguing Wong is a good idea, just because it means he doesn't have it anymore. It also means I get it, so I can get some value out of that. But it's not like an instant win or anything, so I'm not going to snap off of it. Tempted to do this. He could drop so many cards, that's the thing, because he Mr. Negative. He has like 2 cards that he Mr. Negatived.
I am Iron Man. Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Just do this. They've not been negatived, so he has a lot of cards, man. He has a lot of cards. If he's not gonna snap, then I'll stick it out. If he snaps, on retreat. Surfer. Fuck. Oh, do I win? No, I don't win. Fuck, so close. Oh, I tied. Oh my god, he won by 1 power. He won by 1 power. Fucker. Okay. That's annoying. Okay, so it's a... Well, we know what he has now. We are down 4 fucking cubes already, but we do know what he has, which is... It's a Wong Silver Surfer negative deck.
Behold
Strange.
my creations.
Strange. Ooh. Superflow is good for me. It can be good for him, though, if he gets his Mr. Negative out early. If he gets his Mr. Negative out early, it could be very good for him. Mr. London. I think I'm just gonna magic that. It can be really good for me, to be fair, but I don't have a good hand for it. And I'd have to just pass this. I guess I could have done it on the non-revealed location, to be fair. I don't want the super flow, though. Weird that he was going to play that there. That's kind of stupid of him. Should have just let him do it. Wow, that's a really bad hand. Fuck. Shit. He also, yeah, reverted all my Scorpion shit. This is a good round for him. So, it might end up with a retreat here for me. Probably will. Sadly. No, we're facing some good decks, sadly. Yesterday we faced a lot of, like, not super great decks, I feel like. And not great players. Like, that last guy was actually pretty decent. This one seems pretty decent as well. Look at the... I have rainbow glitters on my magic now. Got little rainbow glitters. I wish you could see them here, but you can't. Not the greatest play in existence. Four for 4. I mean, High Evolutionary is barely worth playing, to be honest. But I guess I'll play him because he gets the buff from Xandar. That's literally the only reason that it'd be worth playing him. Okay, so Silver Surfer's coming out here. That's the only reason he'd play Brood. Wasn't for Silver Surfer, he wouldn't play Brood. He can't Wong it. So 2, 4, 6. I mean, he could Wong, actually. To be fair, he did Mr. Negative, so he could Wong. Let's say he does Wong. I mean, he can't miss... I mean, it depends what he does this turn. If he does 2, 4, 6, that'd be plus 12. He go to 27. By Spider-Woman. Should be a win. I'm tempted to Spider-Woman mid, though, because I can't scale on the mid. I'm tempted to do this.
Opponent snapped.
Snapped. I think it's smart for me to see another round here. That way I can give up on the right as well. I mean, that could be Wong, Mystique, Silver Surfer. Yeah. Ironheart. That's a lot of buffs. Okay, we give up on left or right then. But I lose mid probably. You can play Silver Surfer now. He doesn't have Odin, right? Could he have Odin? I can't win right. Let's give up on that. He could have Silver Surfer. He plays a 3-drop and then Silver Surfer. It'd be nice to know how many 3-drops he had, but I can't remember. I think I lose mid just because, I mean, yeah, all he needs is 6 power there. Just drop 1 card there. I'd have to play this here, but then he gets Silver Surfer on the left. I think I lose, sadly. I think I lose. It's fucking annoying to retreat again, though.
Escaped.
Madge. Got a really good Mr. Negative, though, to be fair. I think that was actually a pretty good hand for him.
Behold my creations.
Oh god. It would be amazing if I had Hulk, but because I do not, it is not amazing. I could be really good for him if he has Mr. Negative in his hand. Of course he does. Literally like a 1 in 3 basically, and of course he has it. And he didn't play left for some stupid reason. Weird. Could steal his Ravona. I mean, is Ravona really useful for him? Nah, should I just retreat? Oh, my hand sucks. And he got his Mr. Negative out literally on turn 1. He got Ravona Mr. Negative. I mean, that's pretty fucking good for him. I mean, to be fair, it's actually not that good because Ravona doesn't work on the negative cards, but pretty good.
Snap.
I'm just gonna snap. Let's make this the last round. Fuck it. What happens? This has not been a fun match. A bit frustrating. People talk shit about the foil backgrounds, but I think they look cool, honestly. I like them. I like the foil backgrounds. Obviously, they look better on some cards than others, but I think they look cool. Like, I think that looks sick. I like it. People are just bitches. People like to complain. That's the real fucking, that's how I feel. People just like to fucking complain. People just like to bitch. There's Mr. Negative. I could steal his Ravona, but I really don't think that that is that good for me to do. So I'm not going to. I like him a lot too. I think that they, like, some of the cards look really good with them. Like, I think the Psylocke looks sick. Sunspot I think would look cool too. I think people just don't like them because they're the first type of background you get. So like I think that looks cool. I think that looks cool. That's just my opinion. My opinion. Do I steal the Wong? That's the question. I'm not sure. I don't think I do, honestly. But he's gonna get a lot of value out of it if I don't. I think I wait till next turn. I think I wait till next turn. We'll see what he has to steal next turn.
I am Iron Man.
Mystique? Yeah.
I am Iron Man.
He has to work really hard over on the right. So I'm going to steal his left one. I'm going to drop a... If he Iron Hearts, I think that's what he's going to do. He's setting up for an Iron Heart. I steal the Iron Man, I win left, guaranteed. So I just need to win one other location. So I think I just commit to mid. I think I just do this. This should be a win. Oh, I stole Ravona. Fuck. I forgot that was a thing that could happen. Oh, that's so unlucky. Shit. He didn't buff anything, though. He fucked up, actually. Oh, but I lose. Oh, it's so unlucky. He literally misplayed that, too. Okay, I lost a 50-50. Edge. I should have played her right, though, knowing that that was a 50-50. So, I misplayed. I got unlucky, but I also misplayed. That's my bad. I forgot that Ravona had an ongoing effect, because it doesn't, like, show that she does. So, I forgot. My bad. Fuck. Fuck. Well, so far this has not been going well. 0 for 2. Edge. I'm just doing a couple golds before I try the 2 infinity attempts that I have. Also potentially getting more infinity attempts, but so far, not so fucking much. So,
Behold my creations.
not been going well. My Cyclops! Armor, okay. Well, he knows I'm high Evo now.
Opponent snapped.
He snapped. I'm not gonna get bullied out by that. That is a bad card for me to lose, but armor could be Sauron, like Sauron Shuri. I really hate that deck, but fine. It's fine. He could have nothing to play here, which would be great. Nice, because he lost his armor. That's a pretty big Scorpion too. Nice. A little bit of that. 3 power out of this. Not terrible. Yeah, it's Sauron, Shuri. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna do that, I think. Because that means he could Shuri a 6 cost, which is pretty bad. So, the only thing this helps me with is getting out Hulk on turn 5. But if I'm magicking, then I don't need to get him out on turn 6 with a mana left over. So, it's Typhoid Mary. He could have Luke Cage. That'd be great for me to steal. Obviously don't want to steal any of his good ongoing, or his bad ongoing effects. He could have Luke Cage. Vision? Okay. Definitely Shuri. We know it's Shuri. I do have Rogue. That can be good. I know exactly what type of deck he is, but obviously that doesn't mean I know everything he could do, because he could have different cards, but I know what his overall plan is. He doesn't have Shuri, which means this round is not going well for him. He only played Sauron now. But sadly my hand sucks for the final turn. He can move Vision, but if he moves Vision, he's kind of losing mid. He could Luke Cage. If he does Luke Cage, I'm in trouble. Playing this round is kind of risky because he could have Luke Cage. There's no good ongoing effects for me to steal. The only reason I would play high Evo is if I actually want to go for a location other than the left, because otherwise just leaving it is fine. It's 4 cubes. I feel like this is probably a good chance for me to win, though. I feel like this is probably Luke Cage. Shang-Chi. Okay. That's a little unlucky. Misty could do well here for me. Tie. I win. Nice. Okay. Forge. Interesting Forge. We know he has Shang-Chi, which is a bit of a concern. Okay. Interesting. You know he has Shuri. Makes me think he does not have Luke Cage, based on the cards he played. I mean, his other cards have to be Shuri, Red Skull. There's Shuri, Red Skull, and I mean, he could have Luke Cage, but I doubt it. I don't think he has Luke Cage just for Typhoid Mary, so I'm going to assume no Luke Cage, and I'm going to assume Red Skull Shuri.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
And Taskmaster. Okay. Shuri, Red Skull, Taskmaster is probably his hand, or is probably the rest of the cards in his deck. We know he has armor as well, so I can play my 9-drops on his armor if he plays armor. So yeah, that's great for me. So I can play my 9-drops on Daily Bugle to protect them, which is really good. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. There's a Sauron. I mean, this is a really good setup for me, so I'm not worried.
This just in.
He stole my magic. Might have a second Taskmaster now, which is a little bit scary. I do want to play magic, but I can play her next turn. I think I just do this, probably. Actually play probably Cyclops right. I'll play Wasp mid just for like a little bit. But I'm going to play my Hulk. Played his random card. Wow. Actually, I think I just magic now. He could. Oh fuck! This is kind of annoying. He could what you call it, my Sunspot. Shang-Chi my Sunspot, which would be kind of bad. So maybe I play something? No, I can't play something. That's such a risk. What DVD killer do you think would work well in the context of the MCU? I guess it's villains, right? I can Taskmaster. I can fucking Taskmaster. That's actually a really good point. I can Taskmaster. Fuck it. This should be an easy win then. I can use his Taskmaster against him. I don't know. I guess it's villains, because obviously they wouldn't be good guys. Blight comes to mind. I don't know, I really like Blight though. They would need to have some kind of powers. Artist? Some kind of like ink controlling supervillain. I mean, Venom's kind of like inky. Kind of inky. What else actually has superpowers?
Hulk smash!
I'm not going to play left, because if he Shang-Chi's, then since I reveal first, I'll lose the Taskmaster and the Sunspot. Whereas if I Taskmaster right, he can only Shang-Chi left or right. He cannot Shang-Chi both. Obviously, if he Shang-Chi's right, that's super smart, but he's not going to expect me to have Taskmaster because it's not my card. So that'd be like a crazy play for him to make. And it would be a little bit suspicious. If you did Hellraiser with like summoning chains and stuff, but just got rid of all like the pain and suffering and pleasure shit that Hellraiser is going on, Hellraiser could be like a cool villain. You know what I mean? With just like summoning chains. To be fair, I didn't think about that. That was kind of a bad play by me. I was thinking about Chad. That's my bad. I was distracted. I didn't realize I was so close to losing mid. That was a really bad play.
Behold my creation.
What could I have done? I'm not sure.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah. Perch. I shouldn't have lost that last one. That's my bad. Fuck. He can Shang-Chi, so Gamma Lab's pretty bad for me. Can Shang-Chi mid though. Fuck me. Oh, that's so annoying. There's not much I can do about it though. He hasn't even played Shuri yet. He doesn't have Shuri. Shang-Chi? Taskmaster. How is he an 18? I don't understand how Taskmaster works. How is he an 18? He's got +5, -2, so that should be +3, but he's copied a 14 card. So shouldn't he be... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I don't fucking know. I think I lose, right? There's not much I can actually really do. Oh. Medj. Fucking Medj. These matches have been tough, man. I could have clicked retreat later, actually. He didn't snap. These matches have been tough. I've made some misplays, though.
Behold my creation.
Not like a major amount, but only some.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
Ah. What's in the background? Coffee? It's a coffee cup. Go for some coffee right now. Caffeine, man. It's the devil's juice. Please move mid. Nice. I'll take that. Do not go at that. I maybe shouldn't have gotten rid of Rickety Bridge because I have Wasp. Maybe Rickety Bridge was good to keep. I don't know. There's a Shuri, finally. Fucking hell. Crazy. Finally played Shuri. He's done a good job, though. Yeah, like, I don't know what you do against this without what you call it. Like, how do you beat Shuri Taskmaster? Like, if he drops Taskmaster now, I can't beat him. Yeah, like, how do you actually beat this without Shang-Chi? Like, what do I actually do? Like, what do I do? I mean, Shang-Chi hard counters it, but without Shang-Chi, you're just fucked. I mean, like, there's just nothing I can do to compete with that level of power. Sag. I mean, maybe I can catch up. I have 9 here. He has 26. I have 6 to 25 here. Then I won't be playing anything mid. I mean, if I play all 3 of these cards, will I catch up? Hitmonkey will be 6, 8, 17. And I can't even win. I can't even win. Fuck me, dude. I can't even win even if I throw everything I have. I can't win.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Ugh. I hate Shuri so much. Shuri decks and Loki decks are my least favorite decks in the game. I hate them. I fucking hate them. Well, that was not very fun. That was the 3rd match that has gone horribly badly. Should we try again? Let's do a silver instead. Man, these matches have been rough. These matches have been really rough. That is 3 very rough games in a row.
Behold my creations.
Making me very discouraged. I don't, and like when if I'm discouraged, I don't really care about like playing well as much because I'm like, eh, what's the point? You know what I mean? Thanos. And what's the point? Just warm-up games. Not sure about that. Not sure about that, but if you say so. Nico Minoru. Nico Minoru. Okay. God, this hand's pretty bad. Pretty fucking bad. Pretty good. Respect it. Beast. Actually pretty decent for him. Enchantress. Actually not bad for him. I have nothing. I have fucking nothing. I can hope that he moves his soul stone over to the right. But I'm gonna pass. He might have some more ongoing cards. He hasn't really shown much. All he's shown is stones and Nico. So I don't really know what kind of deck he's running. I mean, it could be anything. Iron Lad again, could be anything. That's Nico, isn't it? Yeah, it is, because it's purple. Dude, fuck me, this hand is so bad.
Opponent snapped.
I'm just gonna retreat. This is a terrible hand for me.
Escaped.
Behold my creations.
Okay. Dark Dimension's so bad for me. I have a lot of cards with passive abilities. Oh, fuck's sake. Dude, what the fuck? I have 4 cards in my deck that I could have drawn. 4 of them. 4 cards that could have been good for me to draw. Four out of... Let's say I would have taken... 2 less cards. In my 2 more cards in my deck. So I had 4 out of 8. I had a 50-50 chance to draw something good. Actually, Hulk would have been alright as well. I didn't draw Hulk either. Of course. Of fucking course. Oh my fucking god! I'm going to cry. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? This location's so bad for me. Oh, fuck you. This location is so bad for me. It showed up 2 fucking rounds in a row. And then it fucking mirror dimension. So there's 2 of them.
Behold my creations.
Okay, can I have a round without that location now, please?
I am Ego, and this is my domain.
Sure. Sure. Let's ego it up. Interesting thing about Ego, actually, which people just in the MCU might not realize. Ego is actually apparently the 7th Infinity Stone. Or, well, the 6th Infinity. No, the 7th, yeah. 7th Infinity Stone. It's because supposedly the Infinity Stones are, he's the 7th Infinity Stone. What? What do you mean? Daredevil. Oh god, is it like a lockdown deck? So interestingly. What do you mean, huh? Sabu. Strange. This is going pretty bad. I didn't realize there was more. No, because apparently the Infinity Stones are... Oh, such a bad play. It's fine. Actually, I could win right. The Infinity Stones are... I can't remember if it is just called Ego. But it's the, like, personality of a... I could win this. Okay. We ball. Hey, we won. It's the personality of, like a multiversal, super powerful creature, and it split itself into 7 stones, and 6 of them landed in the main MCU universe, but then Ego went somewhere else, and it's supposed to. The Ego is actually like the personality of it, and supposedly if they're reformed, you know, it's prophesized that it will, like, the creature will come back to life. That makes sense. Like, kind of like Horcruxes. Basically. It's like a Horcrux.
Opponent snapped.
Now I understand, yeah. No, it's pretty interesting. I've been watching, like, comic stuff on YouTube now and then. Kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Kind of fun to see the comic shit out there. The MCU shit is insane. Dude, Batman stuff goes crazy. Like, Batman stuff, or not Batman stuff specifically, but like the fucking MU, yeah, the Marvel Universe. The there's an ad actually for Cheetos where they talk about the Flamin' Hot University. And because Flamin' Hot is one word, they make the meme that it's the FU and the FU University. Or just like, welcome to FU. Which I found kind of funny. I was like, okay, you know what? That's an ad that I can actually get behind. That's kind of comical. Like, I can get behind that. That's pretty funny. That's pretty entertaining.
Oh, snap.
He probably has Jeff. But I win against Jeff mid, so it's not too big of a deal. Okay, I don't win against Jeff mid now. I can rogue, though. Nice. Reason not to do that. Nice. Cheetos are pretty mid IMO. Nah, I disagree. Crunchy Cheetos, if you actually get some fresh ones, I think the problem is that they go stale. Fresh ones are actually good, but they go stale pretty fast. That's my opinion on Cheetos. You gotta get some fresh ones. Fresh crunchy Cheetos, actually pretty fucking nice. Puffy Cheetos, nah. Have any good ones? I genuinely think that they go bad because like every now and then I have some Cheetos and I'm like, these are kind of mid, like you said. But sometimes they're like, ooh, these are fucking good. Crunch is what it's lacking in. Yeah, that's the thing. They get like kind of like not crunchy. And like kind of like not great. Not great at all. Batman or just like DC stuff, it goes insane. Like there's like multiverses, like Batman specifically, like there's all these like evil fucking Batmans that are like fucking crazed murderers and stuff. Like it's fucking nuts. It's fucking nuts. It's actually crazy. Oh.
Kneel before Galactus.
Fair. This could be bad. To be fair, it's only 2 cubes. It's 2 extra mana. He could play Professor X, that's the problem. If he plays Professor X. Play Professor X. I don't think I can win. Or I could steal his devil. Hey. Haha. You have been defeated, good sir. On guard. Honestly, I just lucked out there, but that's fine.
Victory.
I would have just lost 2 cubes, but he maybe could have made a comeback. Nice. All right. Well, we won a game. We won a game. That's a good thing.
Behold my creations.
I hate this location. It's probably my least favorite location in the game. I hate it. Okay, I have 4 cards in my deck that I would like to draw. Please draw one of them. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I can change the location though, actually. Kinda nice. Okay, this is good. Good start. Can change Great Web. I don't like Great Web. Probably not a move deck, but I still don't like Great Web. I don't know. Just throws off my plans. Dream Dimension's kind of bad for me, so I'm not super happy about it, but it's fine. He's not played anything yet. Very strange. Very strange. Is where the winning streak begins? I hope so. Iron Lad. Org. Okay, so it's kind of like a sweaty control deck, I guess. Kind of what I'm thinking. What I would assume. I play both of these. Should I play both of them? Not that. Yeah, I think I will. I can play Hulk next turn, that means. That's actually pretty good for me. Board. Black Widow. Yeah, okay, so Darkhawk's a guarantee. We can steal his Darkhawk, though. We can steal his Darkhawk. Which I am definitely down to do. I really just like this Black Widow variant. I think it looks, I don't know, just her face looks really ugly. I like the idea of the thing. The art style is just not for me either, to be honest. I see people use it quite a bit, so like some people like it. Personal opinion. It's definitely a distinct style, yeah. There's this Darkhawk. Hazmat. Okay, so he's got Luke Cage as well. That's concerning because he's got Luke Cage as well. I can't win this round, can I? I can just do this and pass. It's only 2 cubes. There's only 1 extra cube, but I'm down to risk it. Luke Cage? No, he didn't have Luke Cage. Okay, I win. Nice. Okay, he has Luke Cage 100%. He doesn't know I have Rogue yet. That's the thing. He does not know that I have Rogue yet. Not sure why you'd play Rock Slide there. Guess he thought he'd win mid. I don't know how though. He doesn't have Luke Cage yet. And things just 4 power. I'm not really sure what he thought was gonna accomplish there. He literally just dropped 4 power on a location where 4 power was not gonna win him said location, I don't think. You good, bro? Ready up, motherfucker. Round 2.
Behold my creations.
Okay. He doesn't know I have Rogue, so all I have to do is rogue him, and it's just that easy. Just that fucking easy. It should be an easy win if I rogue him before he hazmats. Or actually, can you rogue after hazmat? And I don't know. I don't know how that works. Luke Cage is weird. I'm pretty sure Luke Cage is just retroactive, but if you have Luke Cage, the effect doesn't happen. At least with Cyclops, he doesn't pew pew. And like things, like you can't afflict things. So if he Luke Cage is before hazmat, then I don't think hazmat will actually go off. Lekugilla is really good for him though, because if I play on Lekugilla, then I'm fucked. Because he is Darkhawk. I think I did get a variant somewhat recently that I thought was like really cool. Can't remember though. Lost his Black Widow, that's pretty good. Oh, I would have loved that I would have loved that Psylocke. Remind me after this match to look at my cards, because I feel like I got a variant that I really liked, but I can't remember. Can't remember. I've honestly just been playing this deck. Because I'm trying to do my Conquest stuff. This is the best deck I have currently. I've just been doing booster decks, like just trying to get fucking boosters for my card. I'm gonna go back to doing that next when the seasons refreshes. I'm just gonna be going back to playing Proving Grounds with decks just full of random cards just to get boosters for them. Dude, can this guy fucking hurry up? Okay, thank God.
Victory.
He must have had something going on in real life. Or maybe he was losing internet connection. Cool. Gimme, gimme. look at my cards. Oh, this one. This one's cool. I got this randomly. Pretty sick. Anything else? No, I don't think so. Dude, I think the fucking, like, look at the difference between this one with the foil, the prism finish. Like, you can't tell me that doesn't look cool. What do you mean? How are people such haters, dude? Like, I think that looks sick. The rainbow in the background? I like this one a lot, but it doesn't look as cool and, like, high quality. Like, you can kind of tell that it's, like, a lower quality image than this one. Like, this one's just, like, such a high quality image. But, like, I don't know, like, the sword just looks really out of place. This one looks sick, but it's just not animated enough. It's not animated enough. And, like, you can kind of tell it's, like, a lower quality image. I did get this. Something I wondered, and I really want to know the answer to this. Why does Iron Man bend his right arm? You know what I mean? Because he always bends his right arm, but he holds his left arm out flat. And it's like, why? You know what I mean? Why does he actually need to do that? And I wonder if there's like an in-world reason, or if that's just like a pose that they just chose. You know what I mean? And it's just like, they've just stuck with it. Oh, fuck. I accidentally can't. Natural fighting stance? Yeah, but why? You know what I mean? Because, like, he's shooting things. So why does he need to bend his right arm? Maybe the right arm shoots a more powerful blast than the left one. So, you know, he's kind of, like, bracing it. I don't know. It's kind of like a strange... It's kind of strange.
My creations.
Like, because, like, with guns, like, if you're punching, sure. But, like, if with guns, there's no reason to bend the right one. Recoil? But then why does the left one not have any recoil? You know what I mean? Or have less recoil? That's the question. Guess I'm gonna do that. Sauron, okay, so that's another Shuri deck. Another Shuri deck. I would have loved to draw that Misty last turn. Edge. It's just not a bad idea to play her now, to be honest. Ask good questions. I mean, like, I don't mind if it's recoil. Like, I honestly don't care about the reason. I'm not angry or, like, think it's stupid. I just want to know what the reason actually is. You know what I mean? Because, like, there must be some kind of reason why they decided for him to bend his right arm like that. Because it's always bent. I've always noticed it. Iron Man always bends his right arm. He never bends the left, but he always bends the right. And it's like, why? I mean, what is the reason for it? Yay, Shuri! I love playing against Shuri. Ahaha, because the joke is I hate playing against Shuri. Such a funny joke. It's a good one, I know. I'm just gonna do this. Hey, I win. You're fucked. Okay. Alioth is something I'm gonna have to worry about.
Victory.
He gave a fist bump, but I'm still gonna mute him. Okay. Easy, I guess. Why did he leave? I kind of thought he might after the fist bump for some reason. I was like, that's kind of weird. He might leave. Okay, I can buy another infinity ticket. It's nice. All I care about left is the credits. Your cubes. Give them to me. Then I'll just buy boosters with the rest. I guess it's a smart thing to buy the Iron Man boosters. I don't really need Iron Man boosters, do I? How many Iron Man boosters do I have? I guess I could buy 1 stack of Iron Man boosters. There we go again. I have 3 infinity tickets now. We're going to do some infinity ticket attempts, but I'm kind of just like, kind of warming up my knowledge here, hoping that I start playing better if I play some other matches first. Okay, he's got a Silver Surfer picture and a Silver Surfer card back. Makes me think it's probably a Silver Surfer deck. Nexus is really good for me. I want to snap immediately, but it's stupid to snap without seeing the other locations and without knowing what deck he is. So let's just wait. Once we see, then I'm gonna snap. Because Nexus is very good for me, just because I can stack all my like cards on there, and it can be insane. Okay, Thanos deck. It could be control, so honestly, not snapping is a good idea. I don't think I'm gonna take advantage of that really, because then I won't be waiting a turn. So yeah, I'm just gonna play Misty. Next turn, I will probably Magic Dakin. So it's Destroy? Okay. Interesting. That's a lot of energy, bro. Okay, I'm gonna wait till after this turn, then I'm gonna snap. Let's see what he does here. If his play is not that good, then I'm gonna snap. But him getting, I mean, he's got 8 energy as well, so he can do something pretty influential. He also has Reality Stone. That's something I need to worry about with my Magic. Holy shit, that's a lot of cards. Okay. Yeah, it's a Destroy deck. It's decent, but it's not the end of the world. I wish I would have gotten that debuff off. Let's see what I draw. There's no reason to snap now. The only ever time you should snap is after you make your plays. Abomination. I don't think I snap. He could have Null. Oh, I could Rogue Null though. Unless he plays on the very last turn. I don't think he will. Roguing Null is disgusting how strong it is. So. X23. That's a really bad turn for him. Oh, fuck yeah. It's a really bad turn for him. Was that a good idea? Maybe not, actually. He's gonna play his Null over on the left, which means I can't Hulk over on the left. He could Shang-Chi, though. Actually, probably is gonna Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi. Yeah. Okay. See what he does. I think we're chilling. I think this is a win. He could Reality Stone. That would suck, actually. But he doesn't have that many. He won't have that much to play if he Reality Stones. They only have 5 mana. That's a cool X23. With the black glimmer as well. That's sick. Tell him that we like his card. Looks cool. feel like the only reason he's taking so long is because he does have Reality Stone. He's thinking about if he wants to use it. Thanos. Sabretooth. He locked down his left location. Okay, this guy's not very good. Why would you lock down left? The fuck are you doing? How many cards did you destroy? You destroyed 2 cards. One of them was... yeah, that was a terrible play.
Victory.
Terrible, terrible play. Okay. This guy's not that great, I don't think. Good for us.
Behold my creations.
Kind of sucks to play him on Atlantis, but I don't want to play him on unrevealed locations. Just pass. He has null though, probably. Actually, he might not have null. Death makes more sense in the Thanos deck than null. He could have both, but I think it is worth having both since you have X23 and Limestone. I think null is very good. Null is a Series 5 card though, so potentially he doesn't have it. That's always a chance. Actually, is null Series 4? Can't remember. Maybe Series 4 or Series 5.
Opponent snapped.
My hand isn't great, but in my experience, you can't just retreat when people snap like that. Like, yeah, it means they have a good hand, but I mean, there's only so much you can do. Like, you can't just retreat when shit gets tough, because then you're just gonna leak cubes. This hand fucking sucks. If I debuff Dakin though, he'll I don't get to go first. That sucks. So bad I debuff him, because that would have gotten rid of 2 power instead of 1. Such a terrible hand. Where are all my good cards? Maybe having something like Rogue is not that good of an idea, because Rogue is a very, Rogue is a very, like, it can be a dead card in your hand kind of thing. And if High Evolutionary is already a dead card in your hand, having 2 dead cards is pretty bad. I think I give up on right. Still potentially I win this, but it's kind of low. If he plays null right now, that'd be really good. I don't know if he has it though. He does.
Snap.
He could win, technically. He could win. Because he could drop something more than 9 power. Ooh, actually, yeah, he could have death. Ooh, I could still lose this, even if I do steal his null. The problem is that he doesn't know I'm going to steal his null. That's the thing. I've never seen this variant before. Wild. Dude, look at his knees. That's kind of horrific. I like it. I don't actually know if I'm going to win here, because If you play something more than 9 power, I lose. He can't have Venom. Ooh. Oh, I can't retreat. Oh, fuck. I forgot you can't retreat if you snap. Shit, I'm fucked. You could Arnim Zola. Didn't Arnim Zola. Oh, fuck, Aelioth. That's really annoying. Shit. GG. I did not know he had Aelioth. Pain. Pain and suffering. I shouldn't have snapped. I saw the rogue Null and I was like, oh, I win. That's bad of me. Oh, we could have beat this guy for sure. That's my bad. I could still beat him, but I'd have to win every round.
My creation.
The chances of that, especially with Aelioth, are pretty rough. Just because of the nature of the game, like the rounds are so fast paced and the locations and stuff, winning like consistently is kind of unrealistic. It's more about cutting your losses and winning big and losing small, if that makes sense. So chances are I lose. Making comebacks is pretty difficult unless your deck kind of hard counters whatever you're playing against. I forgot you can't retreat after you snap, so I shouldn't have snapped. Smart. Actually pretty smart. I respect that. My reveals keep revealing a second. It's really annoying. I don't have priority. Which means I'm not gonna be able to debuff his deck in time. A waste of Venom. This hand sucks. If I just pass, I'm just gonna pass. I got a discard. I don't have anything left to play, really. It'd be better for me to change out a card. I don't know to what, though.
Enough said, bub.
I already used his Venom. You said Venom reminded me of that song that Eminem did for Venom. It's a bop. It is. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. Eminem makes some good shit. He could Reality Stone here, which would be kind of bad. No. I can steal null. I actually think I win this one.
Snap.
I'm not gonna retreat anyways, so fuck it. I think I just do that. It's weird that he would play null, knowing that I have rogue. Very strange. I've been listening to a lot of Eminem songs recently. There's a lot of good ones, like, in the back catalog.
Victory.
I mean, he's been making music for, like, I mean, honestly, like 30 years. I mean, it's kind of crazy.
Behold my creations.
He's been using the name Eminem since he was 14. That's kind of crazy. His first album was in 1996. So, I mean, 20 plus 7, so like 27 years, yeah. It's kind of insane. Kind of insane. Kind of nuts. I can get the 6 cost at the same time as him. That's the best I can do. If he doesn't go for it, then I kind of need to go for it though, because since he's Thanos, he can just get it so easily. I'm just gonna snap. I need to win every round anyways. I don't want to be able to retreat like he did last time. That kind of fucking sucks. Like, I had that game in the bag and then he retreated just to fucking only lose 1 cube after all that work. I don't really mind if I lose, it's not the end of the world. Okay. Ooh, that's perfect, but I don't have anything. Unfortunate. I can get that card, but I think I Psylocke, or I could Scorpion. Do I Scorpion or do I Psylocke? I think I Psylocke. I'm insane. Yeah, it is. It is. He is the GOAT, though. Well, one of the GOATs. Not the GOAT. Odin. Wow, he actually locked down his location too. Okay, I win left then. That was really dumb of him. That was pretty fucking dumb of him. If I just Odin my Scorpion, I might, honestly. I think I will. I don't really have any other on reveals. I mean, I have Spider-Woman, I guess, but I don't have much. Are there any cases of SCPs being celebrities? Probably. Probably. What are you trying to say? You trying to say Eminem's an SCP?
Are ye worthy?
Oh, of course I draw Spider-Woman. What'd you be? Should I Spider-Woman? Or should I just Abomination? I think I'm gonna Spider-Woman. Just thought it'd be funny if one ended up being some supernatural entity. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, I mean, anybody, like, anything can be an SCP. You could have an SCP, it's just a piece of bread. I mean, because it's just people making shit up. I mean, you could write an SCP about... I think it's, like, open edit, right? Like, the Wikipedia? I'm not sure really how it works, to be honest. I'm not really sure how it works. Oh, I can Alioth. Oh, fucker. You can't Alioth both locations, though. So it should be okay. Should be okay. I think I win, because he can't Alioth both locations. Alioth won't win it for him, at least. Something else might, but I'm not Alioth. or Eliath. I'm not sure which one it actually is. I couldn't find an actual definition or like a pronunciation. I haven't seen the show. First one sounds cooler. Yeah, I like Alioth better than Eliath. Alioth actually sounds like the name of like a cosmic demon or like a cosmic entity. Alioth, Eliath just sounds like a name. So, sounds like a Final Fantasy character. It does. It does. Well, there is like Sephiroth, right? Or is it Sephiroth? Is it Sephiroth or Sephiroth? Goliath. Sephiroth? I think it is Sephiroth, yeah. People like Sephiroth. How the fuck is he able to play so much? Oh, he got Eliath for free. What a lucky bastard. What a lucky bastard. Oh my god, we tied. Because of the double scorpion. Holy shit, the double scorpion just saved my ass. I thought I was dead. But the double scorpion. Why didn't he just... Oh, because it would have moved to the other location. That's why he was having such a hard time thinking about what to do. Final Fantasy Universe is way too dank for me to get into? Wow. All you gotta know is that Tifa's the best. According to the internet, at least. It's one with TH at the end. What is up, Anima? How you doing? Anima shows up for the Final Fantasy, of course. Of course. What is up? Welcome. Just in time for the Final Fantasy. So it's a Sephiroth. You're saying it's one with TH at the end, so it's Sephiroth, not Sephiroth. Summoned by Fang in Final Fantasy, yeah. Ooh, I actually really like Lamentus. I actually really like Lamentus. I think it's a very fun location. I need to kind of magic, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe I should have magic left, actually. Because he has destroy cards. Here for a bit, but nothing to contribute to a conversation about Eminem. That's fair, that's fair. No, I think that I have noticed that I think you hang out a little bit until you have something you want to say, which is perfectly fair. Some people want to join in, you know, no matter what's being talked about. Some people just want to join if they have something to say. It's fair. Lucky bastard. How does he get a 25% chance twice in a row? Twice in a row. Lucky. I don't really want to waste my mana. I kind of need to do this, though. Oh, God. This is actually going to suck. This actually sucks. Actually sucks. I've never played a Final Fantasy game because they were always on console. And then obviously they've been brought to PC, but as anybody who knows me knows, I don't buy games unless they're on sale. But honestly, they're not even expensive. And the original Final Fantasy is $12. I mean, most, like, the second one's $12. Third one's $18. Fourth one's $18. Fifth one's $18. Sixth one's $18. Obviously, those are the really old ones, like the pixel games, but still. I mean, I don't mind playing old shit like that, but some people do. Some people do. What's the... I mean, I guess Final Fantasy VII is the first one that's, like, everybody's, like, super big into, right? Can you actually just type 7? Yeah, it does. Just 7. And it's the remake, right? Yeah. Because the original's on Steam. That's 12 bucks as well. I mean, they're not super expensive or anything. I like that. I like that just because they brought them to Steam, they're not like, hey, we're going to make these games like crazy expensive just because we brought them to Steam. Or like to PC. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh, suddenly this is worth so much. You know what I mean? Like, they realize like, hey, yeah, these are still old. You know what I mean? They're old as shit. Let's just make them like 12 bucks, which is perfectly fair. But like the remake is $70, but I mean, it is a whole new game, so fair enough. I think I lose left, sadly, but I think I win right, so. He has one card in his hand. It's probably Eliath, so he wins, doesn't he? I bet you it's Eliath. Yeah. Or it's, if it's null, he wins as well. Because null things. Because Lamentis would have made null, like, crazy strong. Also, he got tons of destroys. He got super lucky with the double 25%, though. If he hadn't gotten that, he would be, like, pretty not as powerful right now. It'd be, like, minus... Actually, would be better for him, right? Yeah, it actually would be better for him now that I think about it. It would be better for him if he actually hadn't destroyed it. It would only be 1 point of power, but it would actually be better. Thanos, I win, I think. Barely. Barely. Nice. We are making the comeback. He only has one point of power. Or one more cube than us.
Behold my creations.
Kind of just been playing on autopilot. But you know what? We're still winning, so. Part of a whole new game. Wait, what is? Am I dumb? What's part of a whole new game? I think I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I assume we're talking about Final Fantasy? But maybe it was just a joke about something I said. I'm not sure. Do I just get rid of the raft? I think I do. I think he'll benefit from that more than I will. Oh, it sucks not to just play Cyclops. But I feel like if I wait one more turn, he could get the raft, and I won't, so. I'm just gonna get rid of it now. I do have little black glimmers on my Cyclops, but yeah, I'm glad I got rid of it. That would have been really bad. Would have been real bad. I do miss out on 2 power there, but it's worth it. It's worth it. And now I can play Cyclops. Like that. I feel like people are eventually are just going to stop wanting to Final Fantasy Remake is complete, only covers roughly the first disc of the original game of 3. Gotcha. Are they gonna sell the other separately for $70 as well? Or are they gonna give it to you eventually? Have they said? Don't like this hand. Do I just play High Evolutionary? Maybe I do. But what if I draw Hulk? I'm probably not going to draw Hulk. I have a lot of cards left. I'm just going to do that. Okay. I'm glad we were talking about Final Fantasy, and it was something I did not understand. And it wasn't just something I was confused about. Oh, please go mid. Oh, you lucky bastard. I feel like people are going to just stop wanting to say things in accordance to things I say, because they're going to be like, man, what's the point? He's just going to forget anyways. It's a rough life, okay? It's a rough life. I worry that people are just gonna give up. They're gonna be like, it's not even worth it. I would imagine Cell, the first title in a multi-part series. Gotcha, okay. But you said it's a whole new game. So, I mean, like, as long as there's enough content, fair enough. As long as there's enough content. But if it is, like, a kind of, like, unfinished game, then that's kind of shitty.
Enough said, bub.
Like, if they're basically selling you, like, an unfinished video game. And saying, oh, yeah, buy the rest. You know what I mean? That's kind of shit. But it depends how they go about it.
Enough said, bub.
And what's actually in the games. We win right. I think I do this. This is so risky. I think I lose. But the thing is, I can't beat Null or Death. So if he has either one of those, I reveal second. Do I bet that he's actually going to play whatchamacallit? That actually is not a bad decision. That is actually the right play here. I actually bet that he's going to play Null. That's the right play. I do this. This is the right decision. Because if he doesn't play mid, I win mid. If he plays Null on the left, I reveal second, I win. Didn't play Null. Played Aelioth instead. Do I win, though? I do. Why did he play the Soulstone? I feel like he didn't realize that the Soulstone was disabled.
Victory.
Because the Soulstone's a good play, but it's disabled. Okay. Alright, we have one round left. We brought this all the way back.
Behold,
We brought this all the way back.
creations.
We could win. Ooh, Hotel Inferno. Let's go Inferno. Okay, good. Hey, they actually made it so this grays out now. That's good. Because it didn't used to gray out, so people got confused why it wasn't activating. It only activates on the turn that it reveals. I think I'm just gonna get rid of that. The bot did not say anything. Oh no, it did. It said something an hour ago. I was wondering if maybe it took like multiple people to activate the bot. But no. It did say something earlier, I just didn't notice. I think I just zap. Oh god, I have 4 mana that I'm not able to spend. That's fucking awful. This is literally just a pass turn. Oh, that's gross. That wasp is worth 2 power though, so that's not too bad. That's a 3 power wasp right there. God, this sucks. This is awful. I'm gonna go down because my fucking hand is trash. Sedge. Yeah, this is looking pretty bad. This is looking really bad. Do I play Hulk this turn? He doesn't have Shang-Chi. I think I play Hulk this turn, actually, weirdly enough. Because I'm not going to draw something quite large power, and I don't expect him to play Aelioth this turn. Fair play. I should have been prepared for that. I don't think there's anything I could have done, though. Yeah, I would have just lost. I had a really bad hand. Man, all the way to come back just to lose like that is pretty unfortunate. That was just a terrible hand. Fair enough. GG. There was that one round where I snapped because I thought I would just win because he played Null and I could rogue it. That was my bad though. That was a misplay because I snapped there and then I couldn't retreat. I snapped like a fool. I was too overzealous. I want to upgrade a card. No, I need to save my monies. I need to save my monies. Alright, should we do an infinity? Let's do an infinity. Let's do an infinity. I have 3 infinity attempts. This is number 1. Okay, I actually have to focus and play well here, though. This guy's balling out of control, dude.
My creations.
Okay. You just gotta play smart. Okay? Smart plays only. Only smart plays. Nebula. Makes me think it's some kind of control deck.
Opponent snap.
He's snapping already? Goose? Goose doesn't bother me. I have a cat called Goose, actually. Or, well, a family member has a cat called Goose. And it was before the show, by the way. It was before the show came out. It was not named after the show. Just FYI. Shield. Interesting. Okay, Shield, Nebula, probably an Infininaut as well, I would assume. Magic? Named after the Top Gun character, obviously. Is there a Top Gun? Oh, I guess the cat it probably is, actually. The cat probably is. That's funny. Because, she's a fighter pilot. I just do that. I think I just. Oh wait, we have a turn 7. Yeah. I'm just gonna do that then. Also. Interesting. I don't think there's any way they win both left locations. So I think this is the right play. Nice. Okay, so weird deck. Goose, Atuma, She-Hulk, Magic, Elsa, Nebula. This is a weird deck. Very strange deck. I've not seen anything like this before. Hopefully, like, there's like a linchpin card that I like. Once they play it, I'll understand what their plan is. Because right now I'm confused. Right now I'm confused.
Opponent snapped.
Another snap. That didn't go so well for him last time, so not sure why they're super excited to do it again, but that's probably Goose, I assume. Stab it. Okay. Can't steal their Zabu because Rogue doesn't work on Nowhere. There's Goose. Armor as well. Still don't really know what their plan is or what the deck is they're playing. It's not anything I recognize. Can I play Abomination over on the right, actually? Because that'd be smarter, yeah. Because it's not a good idea to play... Because of Goose, I should play big cards over there. To keep up. How can he play a Tuma? Oh, because of Zabu. Interesting. Okay, I kind of see where he's going with this deck. Kind of makes a little bit of sense. I respect it. Okay. I'm gonna lose right then, unless I get another card I can play there. Typhoid Mary. You must have Luke Cage then, right? Let's see, he has Luke Cage, he loses. What do I play here? I don't know. I don't actually know. I mean, I'm playing Hulk, but do I play him left or do I play him right? That's the question. Where do I think he's gonna play? Probably mid, I would assume. I don't like this because I'm kind of expecting a Luke Cage. Typhoid Mary's weird without Luke Cage. I mean, maybe they just think that they can outpace the power? I don't know. I see what they're doing, though, with the whole, like, Goose. Like, they're trying to make Goose work, I think is what they're doing. Oh, it could also be a Spectrum deck. If it's Spectrum, do they win? 4-6? They win right, but they lose mid. Cage. Shang-Chi. Kind of annoying. Okay. Very strange deck. Okay. I guess not Spectrum then. But it is just like a weird deck. Okay. Okay.
Behold my creations.
They don't know I have Rogue though. They don't know I have Rogue, so we can use that to our advantage.
Opponent snapped.
He's just snapping every round. It honestly might just be because he wants the game to go faster. But some people don't like the amount of time that it takes. Cage, nice. Can I have my Rogue? That'd be great. I'd like my Rogue right now. Please? No. Fuck. See, the problem is that if I play Cyclops, he's not gonna shoot. That's the fucking annoying thing about Luke Cage, is that it's not just that he, like, actually, like, makes it so that they can't have their power reduced. Like, so Cyclops will just sit there, and so... But I will get 3 new cards. So there's a good chance I get Rogue. I'm gonna play Cyclops. Fuck, he played right. It's annoying. Please draw Rogue. That would be amazing. Fuck. It is not Rogue. Please draw Rogue now? No? That's great. Cool. Love it. I can do the Sunspot strategy on cloning bats, which is kind of nice. I can maybe draw... Maybe draw Rogue? Nice, I did draw Rogue. I would like to play... him, though. So I will play Rogue next turn. I also played Magic. He was gonna try and goose at every location. Fair play. So he must have Infinite Knot, because he just passed. Oh, I stole Goose. Fuck, I forgot that was something that might happen. I always forget about that with Rogue. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just steal that fucking person right there, and it's like, no, that's not how that works. If he has Infinite and She-Hulk, you can play She-Hulk there, win that, and then you can play Infinite mid, win that. And I can't do anything about it. I have to retreat. I'll retreat later, just in case he retreats, but yeah, didn't expect him to.
Escaped.
He knows I have Rogue now, too, so I'm kind of in trouble. He's not going to play Luke Cage until the very end of the game,
my creations.
which is so dumb. I really think Luke Cage is overpowered, personally, but I think he needs to be nerfed slightly. Because it's so stupid how retroactive he works. It's better for me to destroy Scorpion there, because I can get an extra power out of it if I do Scorpion first and then Psylocke after. That was a good play.
Opponent snapped.
I could try this. Nah, it's a 50-50. It's not worth trying. Yeah, now it's definitely not worth trying. He could have destroyed all my cards mid, too. I got lucky there. He has Shang-Chi, though, that's the thing. You might play whatchamacallit. I think I just pass. Oh, that's really good for him. Fuck. His deck is really annoying, actually. I can't do anything. I think I have to go for the 1 and 3 here. Because what else can I do? I mean, I can retreat, too. Either that or I just play left. I think my best bet is just to rogue and try and hit the 1 and 3. It's so stupid, but... Or I just retreat. I think I'm just gonna retreat. Fuck, man. Nah.
Escaped.
Fuck this guy in his stupid deck. It's kind of fun, though. I respect him making something kind of interesting.
Behold my creations.
This has been rough. Today's been a lot of rough games. I hate that he's just snapping every turn like an idiot, too. He's getting away with it. I'm kind of putting all my eggs in one basket here. Is this a good idea? I'm not actually sure if it is. Ooh, I don't know if this is a good idea. I think I should do this instead. Yeah. If I draw rogue, I'm gonna have to go for a 50-50 again. Not ideal. There's no point saving mana because Cyclopses aren't gonna shoot. So, might as well do this. Scorpion will at least debuff them in his hand. God, he's gonna have fucking 2 cost 4 drops, which is pretty strong. Did not draw Rogue. Bit unfortunate. Now I could fucking get... I mean, I'm gonna have to go for it because it's my last one, so fuck it, we try. Fuck it. Please draw a Rogue. I'd really like to draw a Rogue right now. Fuck. Okay, well, I think I'm screwed. I can win right, to be fair. I can win right. Problem is he has such cheap 4-drops. I think he just wins. Because he has such cheap 4-drops. He just drops so many cards this turn. Edge. Oh, I might have won, actually. Yeah, I won. He didn't play that very well at all. I don't know what he was thinking there. Weird.
Victory.
That was really badly played by him. Just overconfidence, maybe? That was just bad.
Behold my creations.
Now for the comeback, I wouldn't get too excited. Wow, that's so good for him. Actually, no, it's bad for him. Never mind. Bad for him. Ooh. It's good for me. Maybe we can make something happen this round. But it's just one round. I need multiple rounds. I need multiple rounds. He can play as Luke Cage on top of other ongoing cards, and it's pretty safe. Kind of a problem. I can get the card draw here pretty safely. Because of Cyclops. Oh, never mind, Atuma. Yeah, that card draw is very good for him. That card draw also helps him get his Luke Cage, which is very strong. He pretty much is guaranteed to get his Luke Cage now. Pass, which means he's gonna Infinite Knot. No. I'll steal armor. Not gonna help me, but this beats Infinite Knot is why I'm doing this. Cage. Fuck. Thought he was gonna play Infinite Knot. That sucks. He just passed just to get She-Hulk out for cheap. Fucking Luke Cage, man. There's nothing I can do against that Luke Cage either. Was there a way for me to win this? Just play Hulk left side? Expected him to do something else, though. To be fair, I might have seen every card in his deck, but keeping track of all 12 cards is super hard. Unless you use those programs, which I don't personally agree with. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I could have just played Hulk left. I kind of assumed he had Infinaut though, because She-Hulk by itself is kind of strange. I feel like most of the time people will have, I mean like pretty much all the time people have Infinaut as well. Having just... But to be fair, Infinaut doesn't really fit his deck with Goose and everything, so I should have maybe thought about that. Fuck, man. We try again. Try again. Today's matches have been fucking tough, man. Fucking tough. Been kind of fucking pain.
Behold my creations.
Kind of fucking pain. Are any of these cards useful? Not really. Maybe it's time to switch to some Play-Doh gameplay. No, I need to. The thing is, the season ends. So if I don't play, then I'm not gonna. My tickets are gonna disappear. I need to use up my tickets. I don't need to use all of them, but. Nakia Forge. Nakia Forge, we're looking at like Lady Deathstrike, Deadpool, Dakin, like, stuff that just Black Panther maybe, stuff that just wants like raw stats upgrades. That way you can double it.
Opponent snapped.
To be fair, Nakia was actually created by the Triskelion. So maybe, actually I have no idea what he's playing then. Venom, okay, it's a destroy deck. It's a destroy deck. Shuri. Try do this. This is kind of a funny play. I don't think that's a good play specifically, but it's kind of a funny play. Kind of a funny play. I retreated. Okay.
Victory.
I honestly was thinking about retreating myself. I was like, shit, my hand sucks. So you know what? His hand must have been worse.
My creations.
So I ain't gonna complain. I'll take it. We will play some, people really like this variant. It's alright, I guess.
This land is always changing.
Got like Harley Quinn vibes. Interesting. Weird World is weird. I like it. It's fun. It's fun and it's well made. It's like high quality art. Yeah, Deadpool. I mean, I could just do that. This is not the greatest hand in existence. Knight. That's a cool variant, actually. Nice. No. I don't know what I'm gonna draw is kind of the problem. That's like kind of the problem that I have, is that I don't know what I'm gonna draw next turn. It actually would be better for me to play Death. Yeah. Hey, you retreated, nice.
Victory.
Because there was 2 turns left, I could have played Death, then next turn played Venom, Deadpool, destroyed Death, gotten the power from it, and then played Null, which had all the power. So I almost fucked that up, but honestly, I probably should have snapped, because that was a very good hand to have.
Creations.
With how many turns were left and everything. A decent chance that that went well. This is like a little toxic, but I find it funny. Because this location is so bad for him.
Victory.
slightly toxic.
Opponent snap.
Okay, he's mad now. He's mad now. Oh shit, if he has Deadpool, that's really good for him. He's mad now. Oh no. Yeah, there's Deadpool. Man, what a lucky bastard that he snaps fucking like, so he does a stupid ass snap and then he gets a great fucking location for himself. I hate when people get rewarded for stupidity. Pisses me off. Play. Well, I say good play, just happened to be on curve. Yeah, this is probably a fucking retreat if I've ever seen one. He can't play left though, but he could play Null. He doesn't have any extra mana though. He could play Death on the left. I can't really do anything about it. Yeah, I can't win this. Cause he could play Death plus Deadpool. So I lose here. See you later.
Escaped.
He got rewarded for his stupid snap, sadly. I only lose 1 extra cube because of it, so that's not the biggest deal.
My creations.
Opponent snapped.
He snapped even before that location was revealed. I mean, like, seemed like it. Seemed like he snapped before the fucking location came up. I think he did. What an idiot. What a fucking idiot. Which location do you think he's gonna play on? Left or right? Because whichever one I think he's gonna play on, I should play on the opposite. I think he's gonna play mid. Fuck, he played left. Ooh, magic. Does he have magic? He does. Weird. Okay. I abstain. I'm not taking the blame for this play. What? Why would you take the blame? I'm confused. Am I dumb? I feel dumb. Oh. If you tell... Oh, okay, gotcha. You asked which location you play on. My mind was still thinking about the fucking snapping at the start of the game. To be fair, he might have something that had magic in his hand, and that's why he snapped. But still, that's not a good time to snap. That's annoying. This is bad. Lucky fucking bastard, dude. How does he get the 50-50 too? Oh, I hate this guy. I fucking hate this guy. I hate him. I fucking hate him. Well, that's so good for him too. I mean, it basically just wins him the game. I can't do anything now. I actually can't do anything. The only thing I can do is hope that he plays stupid. I mean, if he has null, I'm fucked. I reveal first as well. I mean, the only thing I can do, I think, is this play. Which would give me 20. 22. So no, I would lose. Yeah, I literally can't win. I literally cannot win.
Escaped.
I hate this guy. He's not even good.
Behold,
He's
my
not even good.
creations.
Let me emote.
Opponent snapped.
Whiteout room is really good for me, but I think I just get rid of it. It's hard for me to fill up a location unless I use Sunspot and Cyclops and still have a chance of winning said location. I can change it. I don't mind that though. If the only way that I beat him is with that location, I'm not actually beating him at that point, right? Like, chance of me winning is pretty fucking low. Her effect doesn't go off if he killed her, does she? Does it? Oh, it does. I didn't know that. What the fuck? Why would you put 3? Does he not understand how it works? Like I said, this guy's not good. I don't think he actually understands how that location works. He can play Death and Null. I start second though, so there's nothing I can do. Shit. I have to guess where he's gonna play one of them. I'm honestly tempted to guess left. I think he's gonna play left. If he plays Death and Null. Ugh, I hate that I could lose here. I really do not want to lose to this guy. He played nothing. Okay. He's just fucking trolling at this point. He must have known that he couldn't win, so he just fucking passed. Okay, I kind of respect that a little bit. It's kind of funny. But...
Behold my creations.
Interesting. He just fucking passed. Or maybe he hit the button by accident, honestly. Maybe he fucking hit the button and ended his turn. That would be more humorous. There's no way to know, though, and he would deny it. He would have fucking deniability, dude. He'd be like, nope, oh, it was on purpose. I knew I was gonna lose. Definitely. 100%. He just prayed for it again. Yeah. Honestly, maybe, yeah. It was maxed out cubes, though, so I wouldn't have retreated, but... Or maybe he was dreaming. He had a dream. He had a dream. I got nothing to play. What a terrible hand. Does he even have Null? Should I just play Rogue just for the 2 power? Like, should I actually just play Rogue for the 2 power? Fuck it, I'm doing it. I don't think we've seen Null. So... Do I want a 6th turn here? That's the question. Or a 7th turn. I think I do. That kind of sucks, though. A magical move, which I'm not a big fan of. He did it for me. Ah, my magic won't move. That's kind of nice. I think I win. Ha 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 ha. I reveal 2nd too. Let's go. No. Good pull. Nice. Get fucked. I'm not gonna BM him because he doesn't deserve to be BM'd, but still, get fucked.
Victory.
Get fucked. Alright. That's a 1 game down. Next match. I did not go very well though. I was like way too close for how not good that guy was. And how stupid he was playing.
Behold my creations.
Kind of annoying. I think Spider-Woman pretty much useless. And Misty Knight's pretty bad now too. Misty Knight still might be worth playing. It depends. Will I draw? Nah, probably not. I'm gonna play Cyclops mid because Xandar is a good location to stack cards on. Sauron, so it's a Shuri ongoing deck, that kind of thing. Guess I play Misty probably. I lock. Interesting. I actually shouldn't have played Scorpion there, because I don't think I should have played him on the left. That's my bad. That's weird. How do you play Aelioth now? I think I win. I don't see how he wins both locations. Yeah, I don't see how he wins this.
Oh, snap.
This could be bad. How is he? Oh, he has peak. I forgot he had. Oh, God. My bad. I was like, how did he play so many fucking cards? Yeah, that sucks. Well, no, actually, that wasn't even peak. Oh, it was. The peak was the Taskmaster. Without Taskmaster, he would have lost. So literally, just his Taskmaster got peaked and he won because of it. Oh, I shouldn't have snapped though, to be fair, because of peak. I forgot about it. I just thought it was like a null event because it was a null event for me, which is kind of bad. My bad. Fuck. I fucking hate Shuri Taskmaster. This is probably like my second least favorite deck in the game to play against. The other one being Loki. Loki and Shuri are my least favorite decks to play against. They're super unfun.
Oh, snap.
Okay, now snapping's actually smart. Because he just fucked himself with the location. Nice.
Victory.
Behold
Maybe we can make a
my
comeback. Losing 4
creations.
cubes like that is pretty bad, though. I only snapped because I felt like pretty fucking confident there was no way he could win. And if there wasn't for peak, there's no way he could have won that. So it kind of sucks, but what it is. Have a rock. Have a rock, motherfucker. I think Magic's probably my most played card of all time. And the problem is, if he literally just has this combo of Shuri into big card into Taskmaster, I literally can't do anything against that. Like, it's so fucking stupid. Like, I literally cannot do anything against that unless I use Shang-Chi. Like, ugh. So annoying. Is he in those, or is it another one? No, he is in Fast and the Furious, yeah. He's Hobb? Or is he Shaw? I don't know. Hobb and Shaw is Vin Diesel and Rock. Like, if he has this combo, I literally just can't do anything against it. It's so stupid. But, I mean, there's just nothing I can do unless I have Shang-Chi. Oh, yay, Red Skull. Yeah. It's basically GG. I can't beat him. Isn't it Jason Statham in The Rock? What? Hobb and Shaw. Oh no, you're right. Which one's Vin Diesel then? You're right. He's Shaw.
Opponent snapped.
What is Vin Diesel's character in Fast and the Furious? Dominic Toretto. Wow, nobody fucking mentions that name. You're right. Alright, it's Jason Statham. I've never seen those movies. I've never even seen a single one. All I know is that they're bad, and they're basically like really bad action movies.
Behold my creations.
For people who want to devote very little brain power to movies that they watch. Which is, there's nothing wrong with that. But that does not make them good movies. Interesting taste. No, I mean, like, if that's what you're into, fair enough, you know what I mean? But I feel like it is not great movies still. And, like, I like Transformers, right? And I fully accept that Transformers is kind of the same thing, you know what I mean? They're action movies. They're not very good, you know what I mean? But they're there if you like fucking, you know, blowing shit up, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. That's what it's all about. You know, like big mech robots fighting each other, cool transformations, that kind of thing. That's what it's all about. Like, at least, like, there's something interesting going on there, you know what I mean? But like in Fast and the Furious, it's supposed to be about the cars, but from what I've heard, it is not about the cars. That's what I've heard. It is not about the cars. So is this guy an actually good player? Because if this guy, it's about family. Yeah, exactly. If this guy's an actually good player, he will understand that he needs to play on Dream Dimension. Does he understand that? He passed. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm just gonna give up on left, fuck it. If I just fucking stack everything else, then maybe I can win. That's like my only chance in my mind. Is just fucking stack everything else and hope that it, you know, leads to a victory. Wow, family. Family. If he doesn't play anything good this turn, I'll snap. But we have to see what he plays this turn first, because he could play something and then Taskmaster, which would, again, be unbeatable for me. The only play I can make is to just... I guess that's what you do, is you just leave one location, because you can only stack 2 locations. So you save your big card for whichever location he Taskmasters, but then it's a guessing game. So I guess I save it for whatever location he originally plays on, because he's not going to double stack the doubled card plus the Taskmaster on top of each other. You know what I mean? So, in theory, that's like what you do. Okay, he does actually understand that you have to play it here. There you go. Okay, so in theory, I play this here and I win the game. He has 7 mana, though. What other 1-drops? They play Ebony Maw, though. He can't play Ebony Maw, though, because he did not play Sauron. That should be all the 1-drops in his deck, right? He's snapping. I think it's just because he thinks I'm going to give up. Right. But I'm not giving up right. I'm going to try and win right. I'm down. I'm down to fight this snap. Nice. Get fucked. I fucking hate that deck. So stupid. Get owned. Get owned. The only reason I'm able to compete with that, though, the only reason I'm able to compete with that is because I am playing this deck which stacks Hulk so incredible. Like, I have a big fucking card to drop. Because, like, that, he was bigger than Infininaut. And Infininaut is usually really difficult to play. And I had to play Magic. Like, it's like, that is not something you're usually able to do. Like, I'm not even going to be able to do that every turn. Like, oh, I fucking hate Shuri. I hate her so much. I hate her. She's one of my least favorite cards in the game. Madge. Actually, Madge. What do I do here? I have priority. Priority is not actually a good thing, though. I think he probably plays Warrior Falls, to be honest, but I can't play my card Warrior Falls because that would just be bad. Oh, he also had Titania, actually. That is one of his other 1-drops. I should have paid attention to that. It's annoying. I don't think he has any ongoing cards that I want to steal, so I think I'm just going to play Rogue, to be honest. He's snapping. Oh, there's the Shuri. Yay. Oh, yay. Not that far behind, though. How much power do I need to win there? I can go up by +4. +6. Get 27. I need 4. Which means I'll tie. I can't tie. Tying loses me the game. I can't combat any other location. I have to play Wasp somewhere else, which means I play Abomination and then Wasp here. No, Wasp. Oh, I can't play Wasp there, though, because Warrior Falls. Warrior Falls is actually so good for him here, because he can't play any other 1-drops, though. So if he plays Taskmaster, he loses. So he has to Taskmaster mid, otherwise I win mid. This should win me the game. The fuck? Weird.
Victory.
Nice. Okay. Ugh. Second game 1. We're on to game 3. We're on to game 3. I need to move some cards. I might play a move deck at some point just to get that done. I don't have any good move decks, but I mean, I don't really have any good move cards. I was looking for one set I needed boosters for. Alright, game 3. Let's give it a go. Wait, I can buy those crits. Alright, that's all I care about in terms of rewards, so I just want to use up my tickets. You got this? I need to win 3 more games in a row, though. That's the thing. And they're going to get tougher and tougher. So far, it's not been easy. That Shuri deck is like I'd say a tier 1 deck as well. Or no, tier 2 deck, sorry. Same as mine.
Behold,
but it's a bit harder to counter. So maybe, I'd say like better than mine. Just because it's harder to counter. Because Shang-Chi is pretty much the only counter card against that. And just something that scales like super high like it does. Ella? Oh, normal discard. That's really good for him. If it had gone there, that would have been great for me, but he got lucky. Do I do this? I think I do. Oh, that's really bad. If he has Shang-Chi, that sucks, but it makes it have to devote a pretty high cost card. And I can just devote everything to Sinister London, and then basically I'm stacking both locations at once. I can also make it so that he can't stack both locations. So that's pretty good. I don't know what deck he has. I really wish I did, because it'd be a great time to snap. MODOK? What does he discard here? Colleen, Apocalypse, Lady Sif. He's only playing 1 card a turn. He has Apocalypse. He'll have Dracula. Could have Hela. He didn't discard a Swarm. I kind of feel like snapping, bro. I kind of feel like snapping. Oh! Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say these don't actually get they don't actually get these abilities. Although it does say ability copied from Wasp. But I ended last turn with less mana and I didn't get the abilities, so that's the bug. He's snapping. I'm tempted to snap. I'm snapping. Nice, okay. That's good enough. It's only 1 cube, but you know what? I'll take the 1 cube. I'll take the 1 cube. So we know he has MODOK. We know he has Colleen. Okay. Dude, let's go! I'm so good at this game. Why did he leave? I don't understand. Okay, 2 more games. 2 more games. Just 2 more. I don't know why you would leave like that. Literally that easy. Yeah, if that happens 2 more times. Good work. Good work. I don't know why you do that. Very odd. We might be in the cube for a while now, though. Because we're waiting for somebody else with the same amount of wins as me, I'm pretty sure. Could take a while. I will play some Played Up once I use most of my tickets. That'll be the plan. That will be the plan. Hey, we got a guy. It's a cool cat picture.
My creations.
Yeah. Alright. Let's do this shit. Leroy. Come on, bring it on. Leroy, the equivalent of Leroy would be fucking snapping turn 1. First round, just insta snapping. Quinjet? Is this Loki? I fear a Loki. It's pretty good. I feel like this is probably Loki. Yeah. Do I rogue? Do I rogue as Quinjet? Why don't you ever finish it? Because I feel like it's cringe if I say the whole thing. The first part's not too bad. I don't like saying the second part. Should I rogue his Quinjet? I think I do. I'm gonna rogue his Quinjet. If it is Loki, he doesn't have anything else that's worth like roguing. So I think roguing his Quinjet is a good idea. That's a sick card. I like that. Looks sick. I guess I do this. I'm scared. I'm scared. The Loki is coming. That's a sick card. I love these Midnight Sun variants. They're super cool. Super cool. They all look so sick. I'm not going to get any benefit of the Quinjet, but at least I took it away from him. It sucks I had to pay so much for it, but I'm hoping it's going to fuck him over. He can end the game next turn. Here's the Loki. One nice thing about Loki.
All systems go.
That's pretty strong. Fuck me. One nice thing about Loki against this deck is that he Loki'd after Snowguard, though. So he can't end it on this turn. So we're actually fine. We're actually fine. He can't end it on this turn. My cards reveal second. I think he's going to play over here. So I'm going to do this. So one good thing about Loki with this deck is it's slightly a counter because he doesn't get my abilities. For any cards he copies, he doesn't get the high Evo abilities. So that is something he's missing out on. So all of my cards are slightly less value to him than they are to me, which helps me a little bit, but it's not really enough, usually. Loki's still very strong. Loki did get nerfed. He's a 4-5 now instead of a 3-5. Still very strong. Like, still like a tier 1 deck, but... So... You can imagine how strong he was before. It's only 2 cubes, so I think I stay for this one. It's only 2 cubes, or 1 cube, basically. I think I can win this. He got a pretty good setup. Stealing the Quinjet was a very good play, actually, because otherwise he would have had very cheap cards. So I think doing that in the future is a good idea as well, if I get the opportunity to. Maybe I snap here? I don't think I do. He has so many cards that are so cheap in his hand, and they're my cards, so even though they don't have the high evo abilities, they're still decent value. So like, I mean, Cyclops is still a 3/4. I lose. Unfortunate. I could have played Hulk mid, but I honestly thought he would go right with it. I didn't think he'd go mid with Werewolf by Night. Werewolf by Night, Loki, is new. I haven't seen that before, but Werewolf by Night only came out this week, so obviously he's doing something kind of fresh. Werewolf by Night does seem pretty strong, because the power of it is that you can move your power around every turn, so there's no way for them to know where you're going to end up. Obviously, very hard to counter. So can't steal the Quinjet. Oh, I can steal the Quinjet.
Opponent snapped.
Snapped. I'm okay with staying for the snap. I can steal his Quinjet. So. If I couldn't steal the Quinjet, I'd probably leave. Oh, he might have Devil too, to be fair. I reveal second, sadly. I think it's still worth doing this. I won't end with 1 extra mana, so I'll miss out on 1 power, but that's fine. I think getting the Wasp trigger is worth it. He's gonna get a lot of fucking cards. Cards in his hand. This looks bad, but not over. Like, I can still win this. This does look not great, though. But, I mean, every round is gonna look not great. Like, Loki is just super good. We probably lose this, just FYI. I'm going to probably lose this, and I'm probably going to be kind of annoyed because I fucking hate Loki. This is what happens when you play the sweaty games, though. You play against mostly the good decks in the game. They're not super fun to play against all the fucking time, but it is what it is. Yay. Loki. I hate him. I fucking hate him. I mean, my deck is good too, and there will be some people who hate high Evo, so you can only complain so much, right? In theory. I just hate how skillless Loki is. Kind of pisses me off. I mean, somebody else could probably make the same argument about a high Evo somehow, but like, it's just, yes, I play card. I have all of your cards, and they're cheaper. I win. It's like, okay, yay. Very fun gameplay. Very interactive. He steals his Quinjet back. Can I win this? I don't know if I can. I actually think this is winnable. I think. To be fair, he does have Rogue and Loki. Well, he has Quinjet and Loki. Which is pretty bad. He can play a lot of cards, but his side of the board is, like, pretty cluttered. So, my thinking process is here, he can't move Werewolf by Night to the left. He played everything. Fuck. Oh, that sucks. Do you see what I mean, though? He was able to play a Spider-Woman, a Hulk, and 2 1-drops. He played 14 mana's worth of cards there. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that? You know what I mean? Like, what am I actually supposed to do about the fact of him playing 14 mana worth of cards? Like...
Behold my creations.
That's crazy. 14 mana. Actually, no, 13. 13. Bad math, sorry. 13. 11 plus 2. 13 mana worth of cards. I fucking hate Loki. It's disgusting. To be fair, you played 11 mana worth of cards. That is true. That is true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's a fucking very strong play. Holy shit. And he gets Nico back, which is going to keep cycling spells. So he can get another good spell for himself. Guess I passed. One thing about that, though. I played 11 mana's worth of cards, yes. But I do have to sacrifice one of the cards in my deck to be a dud to do that. And I have to, throughout the game, buff things up. Or debuff things. Which can also be countered. To be fair, his Quinjet can be countered by Rogue. But all he has to do is play a 1-drop and then play Loki. And it's not like Loki is a bad card. He's 3 for 5, which is like... Actually... Or no, he's 4 for 5 now. So actually, yeah, now he's kind of a bad card. Well... He's slightly bad. Very slightly. Because like 4 for 6 is like average stats. It's like 1 less power. Yeah, I think I lose. I have lost. This round, at least. To be fair, he probably could have played more cards if he had space. Because realistically, that Hulk cost him 4. That Spider-Woman cost him 3. He would have had 7 mana on those. So I guess that was where he spent his 7 mana. So actually, maybe he wouldn't have been able to play anything else. How the fuck did he play Snow Guard then? Not sure. The Snow Guard was his. Not sure. Wow. That's pretty fucking good. What a lucky bastard. Madge. Shit. Oh, he played Snow Guard. I'm just gonna retreat. Because he can kill Limbo.
Escaped.
He can kill Limbo. So he can end the game that turn.
My creations.
Ah! I am not having fun. I am not having fun. I repeat, I am not having fun. Fun is not being had.
Opponent snapped.
Is he able to fill it? Oh yeah, he's definitely able to fill the location. There's nothing I can do about it.
Escaped.
It's competitive, it's not meant to be fun. You can have a competitive game that is also fun. This is possible. CSGO is fun. I wish the little glitter effects showed up more when you drop the card on the board. They like barely show up. You can see it in my hand, but like barely. Why has it never happened in the history of gaming? I think it does happen. I think that's cap. I think that's cap. Also, I'm not saying that. Oh, fuck me, dude. Duh. I'm gonna cry. Fuck me. I think that, well, I'm not saying that I'm not having fun in general. I'm just not having fun right now. Right now, I'm not having fun. As of this moment. Just this match in general. He wins. Nothing I can do about it. I can't, he's gonna disable Limbo, so, well, actually, that means next turn he's gonna disable Limbo. I do have one turn I can do things. I have a singular turn. You might not expect me to know that he's gonna end it, I'm not sure. To be fair, I did retreat the last time, though. If he's a smart player, he will know that I know. See what happens. See what happens. Werewolf by Night seems pretty good on, what you call it? On Loki. Okay, he's probably going to end the game this turn. So he has to play Snow Guard somewhere. Let's try and think about what he's actually going to do here. He has a 1-drop Sentinel. Sentinel will give him 2 power. Okay, if I actually do all the math here, he's probably going to play Snow Guard mid, which will jump Werewolf by Night mid. So Werewolf by Night will stay mid. It has to at this point. So I give up on mid. That's the only chance I have. He's not going to be able to jump Werewolf by Night back over on the left. So if I play Hulk right and Abomination left, I should win in theory. I expect at least 1 Sentinel, because Sentinel will be 3 power plus 2 power on the Collector, so it's 1 mana for 2 power. So he will have quite a lot of power left over. He'll have 2 power left over he can play on the left. So I'm kind of hoping that he just doesn't have enough to beat it. This should win if he ends the game right now. So, see what happens. This should win if he does end the game now. Sentinel, I expected that. He's not jumping Werewolf by Night, though. I do win, though. Snowguard Hawk, so he's ending the game now like I thought he would. And final card. Falcon. Okay, I think I win. Yeah. Nice. He did it differently than I thought he would, but same outcome. Because he couldn't, if he jumped Werewolf by Night away, it would have left it weak, but if he kept Werewolf by Night there, it was full, so regardless, he lost that location.
Behold my creation.
That's only 1 win, though, so, you know. But I did outplay him, so I'll take it, I guess. I'll just do it 4 more times, yeah. Actually, does that even win me the game if I do it? 2, 4, 6, yeah. For some reason I thought he had 9 health left. But there's only 2 missing, so of course he has 8. Yeah, just do it 4 more times. 4 more times. Easy. Easy. Well, at least this collector will cost fucking 2 instead of 1. But I stole his Quinjet. I mean, there's no reason to get rid of the retreat thing. It's not like I can retreat, so fuck it, right? Do I play Abomination this turn? Probably not. So I guess I do just play Magic and let 1 fucking mana rot in hell like I'm going to. Deals Minoru back. I do really like his card, though. I will admit his card looks sick. The Nico one. He looks pretty badass. Pretty badass. Should have played Abomination Psylocke. I was thinking about it. Maybe that would have been a better idea. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you think in theory making Abomination cheaper is always better than playing him, right? If you're gonna have an opportunity to play him later in the game. Oh. That's pretty good. Fuck. He has 2 ways to ruin my location. Yay. Okay. Okay. Fuck. What do I do? What do I do? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Fuck. What is he gonna do? Do you think he gives up on left? I mean, he can't have that many big cards. I think he does give up. I think he gives up one of the locations. So I think the best play I can do is just stack one location as much as possible. You can only play 1 card here, so actually maybe it'd be better to stack that. But I'm 10 behind here. I'm only 7. I'm only 7 behind here, or I'm 10 behind here. But he can play 2 cards. I have 21 power. If you would have to play 11 power, well, something, and then get enough power on Collector. Would he be able to? He has Sentinel, but they're gonna cost 2 each. Oh, I don't know. Fuck it. That's good. We won, I think. Out fucking played. 3 more times.
Victory.
I mean, that's just a hard outplay, but again, I'd have to do it 3 more times. I've done it twice in a row now where I just fucking hard outplay him, but it's not gonna be enough. Not gonna be enough. Streamer's just been watching you slowly lose sanity. Yeah, I mean, this shit is tough, though. I mean, I didn't expect it to be easy. I expected this to be a bit of a pain today. Not even a DVD stream. Honestly, DVD next Friday will actually probably be fun, because they brought back Hawkins. Anybody doesn't keep up with DVD, they brought back Hawkins to DVD, which is pretty fucking sick, actually. Stranger Things finally came back. Man, Nico plus Loki deck actually works really well. Nico's good in a lot of shit. Nico's gross. He's gross. Not this card, though. This card is the opposite of gross. This looks fucking amazing. Ah, I'm Sedge. Okay, I need to get rid of that. That's incredibly good for him. Fuck! It's just like, I know I'm gonna lose. Like, I just know I'm gonna lose. So it's like, it feels just fucking pointless. It just feels pointless to even attempt to try and win here. But I'm not gonna give up, because that'd be stupid. But it just feels like I'm definitely gonna lose. We are gonna play something new tomorrow. I'm not sure what, though. One of the wheel games. One of the 5 wheel games. Why did he give me that card? Weird. I also saw the reviews mocking everyone that bought a key for hundreds of dollars. I mean, that wasn't anything to do with the developers, so honestly, I'm like, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna mock the people that bought them, but it's like, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, you made your bed, you know what I mean? Now you're gonna sleep in it. Like, that's nobody's fault but your own. You know what I mean? No, it is what it is. I have nothing to play. Do I just play Rogue? I don't think so. This is probably the round I lose because I have nothing good to play. Yeah, there's Snow Guard. God. Oh, fuck me, dude. Wow. What a great hand I have here. What a great fucking hand. Two power. I'm amazed. I'm gonna cry. It's coming. I can feel the tears welling up in my eyes. Oh, this is pain. Actually pain. What a terrible fucking hand. He locked down mid. I can win mid. He's gonna end the game this turn though. He's gonna ideally play the Sentinel. Does he have 2 Sentinels or just 1? He just has 1. He can play the Sentinel. It's gonna give him 2 power. I can't win mid with just Hulk. Because he's gonna get at least 1 power. I think I lose. I think it's over. I can't do anything, I don't think. I think he could jump Werewolf over here and then play... Now, he can't play a card there. If he does jump Werewolf, he will leave mid undefended. Do I have to hope that he's going to jump Werewolf? Is that the play? Hope he jumps it? Hope he jumps it right? Play... How much is this going to be? This is going to give me 11. I'll go to 14. I'll go to... How much is that? Fuck. 23 or 13. I'll go to 13. Ooh, 13 minus 3. I'll go to 10. I'll win by 1. He'll go up by 1. I don't think there's a way I win this. I don't think there's a way I win this. Oh, he didn't hawk. Yeah, that's probably a better chance of him winning. Is that. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. You have joined me at a time of great despair. Great despair. I'm getting my ass kicked by Loki and I'm very unhappy about it. That is very kind of you. Hello. Welcome. It is not going well. It is not going well. I've pretty much lost. I don't think there's anything I can do here. I can hope he jumps Werewolf somewhere. That's pretty much all I can do. So, heard there was some despair. There is indeed. Thank you very much for the follow. I think I'm just gonna go with this. Hope he jumps Werewolf. He did not. GG. Oof. Oof. We were on game 4 though. We were on game 4. Hopefully your stream went well though. Thank you very much for the raid. That is very, very kind of you. I have checked out your stream. You are definitely much better than me, so nobody expect as good plays here. Yeah, not going super well. I am currently trying to use up my tickets because I played a fuckload of Proving Grounds and got a whole bunch of silver tickets because of thank you very much for the follow. I played a whole bunch of Proving Ground because I was trying to farm boosters because I wanted to get all of my cards to purple backgrounds, which I know is a weird goal, but I wanted to get all my cards to purple backgrounds, so I played a whole bunch of decks just with cards I needed boosters for, and I just went Proving Ground over and over and over again. But like the last like 3 weeks, I think it was like 3 weeks or something. No, not 3 weeks. It would have been like 2 weeks. And that's all I did, basically. I just did my dailies and did the Proving Grounds. And I got like 20 to 30 tickets. I think I had like 28 silver tickets. And then I realized, oh fuck, the whatchamacallit ends in like a week. And I was like, shit, I need to use these tickets before they disappear. So I'm trying to hopefully win an infinity, but it has not gone particularly well. Today has been some rough fucking games. But I was on game 4 there, but that was a pretty strong Loki deck with Nico, actually. Nico works really well in Loki decks. And with Werewolf by Night. Werewolf by Night is tough because they can move the power around and just choose where they want it to end up, right? Except if their locations get full. That's something I kind of found out there, that their locations filling up really kind of screws that up for them. So that's not great that my oh, it's a mirror match. Hello there. Hello there. Should I play Cyclops mid? I feel like I shouldn't, but I'm tempted to, but I shouldn't. That'd be a dumb play. It's a bad play. It's a bad play. I shouldn't do it. I'm not gonna do it. I really want to, but I shouldn't. Jeff? It might be, it might not be a mirror match. It might be location lockdown. Wave. Honestly, pretty good. Oh, it's new wave too. I forgot it's new wave. Do I play Hulk here? I think I do. Obviously, playing him early locks down the location, which is pretty rough. But it's only because he's 4 mana right now, so I think it's a good idea to play him.
Hulk smash! Hulk smash!
There's his Hulk. Okay, it is kind of a mirror match then. Got that variant. That looks pretty good with the rainbow background, actually. I kind of like that. Oh, and he's got the green sparkles? Yo, that's kind of wicked, actually. Like that. I might just play Sunspot. I think I will. He is going to catch up mid, though, which is kind of bad. This looks probably like a loss. Could just Spider-Woman. And then I'll have nothing big to play over on the left, though. Which is not great. And again, I'll lock down the location. Honestly, the Wasp and the Magic kind of fucked me here. Like, other than that, we've played pretty much similar cards. I mean, he played Jeff, which he can move at the last turn over to Superflow, which is pretty good for him. I mean, honestly, losing 1 mana for next turn isn't the end of the world, but it does help a lot. So, I mean, I could play over here. Do I think he's going to play over here? I kind of think he will. I'm going to do this. Nice. Storm.
Wind, aid my hand.
Yeah, so it's like location lock type shit. I do win, though, don't I? Yeah, I actually win. He planned that really badly. I guess he didn't expect me to play over on the left. Okay. The only reason I thought I was going to lose mid is because if he had gone for an extra turn, then his Cyclops just outscales my Hulk, and he gets ahead. Unless my Misty actually buffed the mid, which was possible, but... And then we would have tied. But because he ended it early, I was still 1 point ahead of him, so it didn't matter. Although I guess it wouldn't have outscaled it, but he could have played something else. But he didn't. So I should not have won that game. I only won because he let me win. That's fine. Fine. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I think I'll probably Psylocke. I don't really like Psylocke. Because, like, it's nice to get the extra mana, but it's like I'm not really going to use it for anything. Because, like, I'll have 5 mana, and then, I mean, the only time it's really going to be useful is if I draw Misty. Although I do have Sunspot, so it's not actually that bad. But I can always play her next turn. I'd rather play her next turn. Excuse me. I always hope that people who play Nebula on the far location are going to get punished for it, because it's, like, not actually smart. But they never do. I mean, occasionally they do, but... I can always magic next turn. I think I'm just gonna magic next turn. Not great, though. I'm not really making very much use of the Psylocke mana. I mean, is there a better thing I could do? I'd like to get Cyclops down, though. I mean, the Sunspot will eat it, so it's not like the end of the world. Yeah, that's pretty good for him. Yeah, I lose, right? That was a cheap Professor X. There's no point caring about right side. I've lost it, so I probably lose this game. I need to keep in mind Professor X next time. And Storm. Storm's not as bad, because you don't need to, like, plan around Storm. Just plan around when she shows up. If I don't magic... I mean, I've probably lost this game regardless. I'm kind of tempted just to do this, but I mean, that's only going to go off twice, so it's not the end of the world. I guess I just do this, realistically. He could Storm Limbo, though, which is kind of bad. I mean, he could be storming it this turn. I doubt it, though. Okay. Is there anything I can do here? Not really. Not particularly. You could end the game this turn, but it's only for 1 cube, so there's no point in me retreating just yet, so I might as well just... See, now it's for multiple cubes. So now I should just retreat. When you've already got a location lost like that, I mean, you're basically screwed. I mean, there is times where you can win, don't get me wrong, but... especially in that situation, it's just not happening.
Behold my
It's just not happening. I need to be prepared for Professor X now. I guess I'll do this. I fucking hate playing on unrevealed locations, but... I mean, he loves it, so... I should love it too. Should I magic it? Not yet. Do that. Wasp is pretty useless now, but that's okay. He's filling up Bar Sinister. Is it Jeff? It's probably Jeff. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I forgot that he waved because I didn't have anything in my hand. A lot of smashing. Shit. Way too dank. Yeah. Do the abilities get copied as well? I'm pretty sure they do, but the little effect isn't copied. I think that's just a visual glitch, though. I think that's just a visual glitch. I have nothing good going on here. This is pretty bad for me. I think I'm pretty screwed. I don't think he has anything to hit with Rogue, so it's not the end of the world just a player, but gain pretty much nothing from it. I mean, even if I get my Hulk at this point, he might storm. That is true. But I only have to worry about that next turn, not this turn. So. Wait and see. His Abomination. I can't win mid, though, at this point, because he has, his Hulk's gonna be stronger than mine. If mine was in my hand, then I could, but yeah, I got nothing. Now I have to worry about him storming, and I don't think I win if he does, so there's no point in me staying, really. To be fair, if he storms, I mean, if he... If he storms, that's 3 of his mana gone. He'd only have 3 mana left. He could play Cyclops, though, which would give him 1 extra power. I don't know if he has any of the 3 drops. Yeah, he's snapping. Now I retreat. It's not worth risking 3 cubes for that, because I've already lost mid. And best case scenario, I think I probably tie there, which means that I lose because he can play the thing. I think he probably would storm there since he snapped. Not going super well. My deck isn't the greatest, but I mean, it is good. But it's nice. Fuck, I hate playing unrevealed locations. But I mean, I guess that's the point. I really don't understand this nebula on the unrevealed thing. Like, it means like they have to play into an unrevealed location, but you've already played into that unrevealed location. So like, I guess.
Opponent snapped.
Do I need Hulk? And he lost his Professor X, which is kind of good for me, but it does suck for me to lose Hulk there. Ugh, this is awful. The fucking double scaling of Nebula Cyclops is kind of pain. The fucking mirror match is kind of funny, though. Good storm. I'm not really too scared of a storm, though. I can definitely stay in this one, I think. I'm not too scared of a storm. Luke would be nice. Yeah, it would. It would indeed. I have nothing. Well, that sucks. Shit. I could drop Wasp. I'm not sure what for. I feel like Cosmo's too high mana cost. Like Cosmo I feel like would be really good because I don't have that many on reveals in the deck, so Cosmo's a pretty good counter. I mean armor, but people don't play Destroy that much. right now. I don't think I can win this in any shape or form. I could pass. That actually technically could win. He could play Hulk, though. I could do this and just pass. Am I willing to risk it? This is really risky. I'm tempted. I am tempted. It's extremely dumb, but I'm tempted. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh!
Wind.
I won!
My hand.
Okay, why did he play Storm? Oh wait, I might not have won yet. Okay, I did win. That was really dumb of him, actually. That was actually really stupid of him, because he played a 3-1 Storm on a location that he had Sunspot. If he had just passed, he would have won. Or, like, just not played her. Playing the high Evo is smart. He could have just not played Storm, and he would have won the round. So that was just a huge misplay by him. So it's not like he's that good.
Behold my creations.
But fortunate. Would have played Wasp right to 9 Nebula. That's fair. I felt like playing her mid just in case he chose not to play something mid, though. Because that gives me, like, another location, potentially, to win, if he chooses to ignore mid. But denying Nebula is fair. But I don't think I would have won just by denying Nebula. I think, because, like, if he did play something right, denying Nebula wouldn't have been enough to make the difference, if that makes sense. That is true. That is true. He wants me to fill up that location. That's the thing. So I actually think I just magic it so he can't have it and I can't have it. Because if I fill it up, he wins that. Sadly. I could just swap out Wasp for Nebula, honestly. Maybe that'd be a good idea. Nebula is very good. And it kind of does fit well into high Evo stuff because it's like constantly scaling.
Opponent snapped.
This is bad, but I don't think I can retreat. I feel like if I retreat, I just like am wasting cubes. But it's already kind of pretty bad. That Nebula is so strong with those people stacked up. Oof. I feel like I can't take out Rogue because Rogue will just, like, if I take out Rogue, I'm throwing away shit. I feel like Scorpion is worth having. Yes, and maybe no. I like having it for the debuff for what you call it, Abomination, but it, like, he doesn't give you that much. He's like decent value though, because it's like two mana for like 4 power basically, effectively, most of the time. So, but the nice thing is that he did fill up that location. Oh, that makes sense. I should have thought about that. That's my bad. The nice thing is that it's like mana curve, because that's the reason I don't have Thing as well, is because I feel like Thing is just like 4 mana is just too expensive in my opinion. Like 4 mana is such like a turn where I want to get the 1 mana buff, you know what I mean? And playing Thing just denies you that 1 mana buff, which is really annoying. And so it's like, okay, well then you play him on turn 5, but playing Thing on turn 5 just feels really annoying and like disappointing, in my opinion. So I think I lose, but I can't retreat, so. He could just play Hulk and he wins. He could play Hulk anywhere and he wins. So I have to hope he does not have Hulk. So I think... Yeah. Oh, actually, I was only fucking... I was close. I was close. There's no way for me to... I could have dropped Hulk right, to be fair. And maybe it would have worked. Wasp and Thing and Mobius as well. I'm glad that Mobius is gone, though, because you couldn't even play Abomination with Mobius still being a thing. So. Pretty bad. Thing did get nerfed, though, yeah. Thing was probably too strong, though. Not gone, haven't you heard? He's back. Wait, what do you mean? Did they buff him again? What'd they do? I don't see anything. Reverting the nerf. Are you fucking serious? Why? Is it because people are angry? Oh, that's fucking stupid. That's so stupid. And that's also just like absolutely like tone deaf from the developers. That's like completely tone deaf. I really hope that that's not correct. They announced it on Discord. Oh god, that's really, really bad for the state of the game. Because the reason everybody was complaining was not because he got nerfed. It was because he needed to be nerfed in the first place, and the devs knew that, and they intended for him to get not nerfed. Interest in being transparent and addressing your concerns will let you all know that Mobius M. Mobius will revert to his previous ongoing functionality as a 3-3 in the upcoming OTA scheduled for 11-9. That's pathetic. That's really disappointing. That's really disappointing. And because that's like not at all what people wanted. That's not even why people were upset. People were upset because that's interesting that he was dead? Yeah, but there's lots of other dead cards. Like, a card being dead isn't... Like, it's like... Okay. It's like, it's fine if a card is dead. There's tons of dead cards. It's not like the end of the world. I mean, like, you can't have every game... Like, if you want them to keep adding cards, there will be cards that are just too bad to use. Like, it's just the reality of it. They can't make every card balanced. Like, they can all have their niche, sure, but... I mean, like, they went a bit hard with the Nerf Hammer, for sure, but, I mean, he was overpowered. So it's, like, kind of fair. In my opinion. Yeah, if they revert it, it's just gonna have to be nerfed again. Exactly. So it's pointless. It's like... It's like he's just gonna become a must-need card again. Which really sucks for everybody who doesn't have him. I started talking about that, so I fucking stopped paying attention to the game, and I'm probably gonna lose now. That's my bad. He's gonna go up by 2 power. He could probably go up by more if he chooses to pass. You do that. That's not working as well. No, it's not your fault. It's all good. Don't need to apologize. He played his big card. This could potentially make me win. It's risky, though. 9, I'll go up to 28. He'll go up to 27. If he passes 1 mana, he's probably not going to pass 1 mana. Up to 29. I'm kind of really hoping that he doesn't save a whole bunch of mana, but there's a decent chance he will. I could just retreat and try and win 2 rounds in a row, but this is actually winnable. Oh, he played like fuck all. I think he probably wins left, which means I lose. How much did he pass? Oh! We tied. Fuck. Fair play. Unfortunate. Did his Misty go left? I don't actually know where his Misty went there. I didn't pay attention. That's fine. Oh, that's so stupid. That is actually so stupid. That is so stupid. That pisses me off, honestly. It makes me not want to play the video game. Because it's not even like that Mobius is going to be a thing again that pisses me off. It pisses me off that the devs just, they created this issue and then they don't understand. They don't understand what the issue is. Oh, they said that he's... Well, let me see. Somebody in the comments did say that he is going to still have those power increased. How much does he cost? Did they increase him to a 4-drop? I don't think they did. Where is he? Yes. Yeah, he's going to go back to a 3-2. Somebody said that he's not... Note that he is having his cost increased, so not to his original form. There's a cost power tweak where he stops being an auto-include. So, okay, they're making him a 3-3. So he's always been a 2-3, right? Yeah. So they're making him cost more, but he is, yeah. Gotcha. I don't know why that confused me so much. I mean, that's good, at least. So maybe he won't be as good as he was before. It depends. Depends. I mean, 2-3 is very good. I don't know. I really hate, like, catch-all counter cards, like him, Luke Cage, stuff that have, like, no downside is, like, really just frustrating. Really quite frustrating. So irrelevant. Well, people did say, and I agree with that, if they do increase the cost enough, eventually it won't become that good. But one extra cost, I don't think is that important. But 3 mana cost cards are more competitive than 2 mana cost cards. Like a 2 mana cost card is much easier to include in your deck than a 3 mana cost card. Absolutely. So that will make a difference, but how much of a difference, I'm not sure. Its value still outweighs that one cost. That is true. That is true. But deck slots don't really, they don't play as strict on the value, if that makes sense. Because you only have so many slots to work with. And like mana curve for your deck in general, like the cards you draw, is kind of important. A lot of decks have pretty important 3-drops. And replacing one of them would be a bad thing. But I do agree with you that it is incredibly strong. Don't get me wrong. Ugh. It's more so just annoying, like I said, that they don't understand why people are mad. People are mad because they made him as powerfully as he is intentionally, and they plan to nerf him in the future. But you should not release a card with the intention of, oh, this is really strong, but we're going to let it be strong for a couple months, and then we're going to nerf it. It's like, no, that's fucking terrible game design. And everybody was like, yeah, that's stupid. Please don't ever do that again. And they're like, oh my god, everybody's so angry. We're going to revert the nerf. And it's like, no. Like, people are a little bit annoyed with the nerf because it was a huge nerf hammer. But you shouldn't have to huge nerf hammer something intentionally. Like, you should plan around not having to nerf something. Yes, but money, yeah. That is pretty disappointing. I do feel like... I mean, I've only been playing the game since July. But I have played 358 hours. But I definitely do feel like the game development has kind of gone down a little bit in terms of quality. I feel like it was better before than it is now. I feel like there are like choices in terms of like fairness, in terms of the like balance and stuff, and like monetary decisions, like collection wise, have gotten like a lot less, I don't know, nice, if that makes sense. Started playing in July. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I can check the, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I can check my VODs channel. He gave up. That makes sense. Pretty sure the first time I played was in July. Yeah, the first time I played it was... Oh, no, June, sorry. June 3rd. June 3rd was the first day I played. Season before Nebula was released, and I can feel the game constantly getting worse with each season. Yeah. It has felt a little bit... Like, I think the first season where I felt like they really kind of... What were the last seasons? Can I check on Marvel Snap Zone? On one cube, that's fine. I don't know if I can. It's fine. To be fair, I should be focusing more on the game, but that's fine. I want to see what the last seasons were. I can't remember what like the order of seasons were. There was... What came out after Phoenix Force?
Behold my creations.
Oh, season passes. Ah, previous ones. Here we go. You can actually find it on the thing. That's cool. Dakin was fine, I feel like. Yeah, I feel like Loki, honestly. Like, I feel like the Loki season pass, like... But to be fair, the spotlight catches as well, because people were saying the spotlight catches are kind of bad because they stopped producing stuff in terms of series. Like nothing's been series dropped in fucking ages. Like the Dakin season, I feel like was fine, but like Loki, like all the cards that came out in the Dakin season. Dakin? I don't know. We're like fine, balance-wise. But then Loki, I mean, like, all the cards that came out in the Loki season seemed so, like, powerful intentionally. Like, they seemed so, like, hey, here's this really fucking strong card, and you kind of need to have it. And it's like, oh, that kind of sucks. I can't really check on terms of when something came out. Like cards that came out. But I want to see like the cards that came out. Released cards. Does this work? No. Just not. I mean, like, if you look at, like, all the cards that have come out somewhat recently... Oh, I can look at Spotlight caches, actually. That's a great way to do it. Previous Spotlight caches. I mean, like, if you look at the Dakin thing, where they first came out... This fucking sucks. So I'll just do that. I mean, Dakin season, Lady Deathstrike, not really overpowered. Pretty weak, honestly. X23, good card, but not overpowered. Silver Samurai, good slash fun card, but not overpowered, right? And then we go into the Loki season. Eliath, overpowered, very strong. Maybe not overpowered, but very strong. Ravonna was pretty weak. Mobius, overpowered. To be fair, not all of the, but like the Spotlight Cash, or the Season Pass cards as well. Man, this hand fucking sucks. The Season Pass cards as well is a big thing, which Elsa, Loki, incredibly strong cards. To be fair, Man-Thing and Black Knight, not that strong. They're like decent cards, but not that strong. Nico is very strong though. So I take that back. Like there's definitely, they're not that strong cards. But there's a couple outliers like Mobius, Eliath, and Nico that are like very strong cards. I mean, like, even Legion wasn't, like, a needed card, I don't feel like. Like, even Legion, I don't think is, like, a needed card that you need to have. And he was, like, the best card before those three. So, I don't know. I don't know. It feels a little bad. It does feel a little bad. I guess it's mostly just the Season Pass stuff, but I mean, we'll see what the next Season Pass, like if that card also is kind of overpowered, I probably will stop playing the game as much because I'm not gonna buy the Season Pass every month. So the Taskmaster's here, I just lose. I'm gonna retreat. Right. I will try to actually focus on the game now.
Escaped.
Let's do that. And stop losing. But I don't know. Like I bought the Phoenix Force Season Pass because I really like Phoenixes, as you can see by my Phoenix thing. To be fair, I put that up for the stream. I didn't have it up already. But and also my profile picture. My profile picture has been a Phoenix for years, though. To be fair, I think actually it's been a Phoenix for how many years? 13 years? No, 12 years. 12 years. Been a Phoenix for 12 years. So I like Phoenixes, obviously. But so I bought that because I wanted Phoenix Force. But Phoenix Force was not a particularly good card. Like Phoenix Force is not a particularly good card. So like, it can be good, don't get me wrong. I actually know that Spyro plays quite a bit of Phoenix Force. So I appreciate that. Somebody repping the Phoenix Force. It can be good, don't get me wrong. But it's not like a particularly great card. But like Loki and Elsa are like, I mean, they were instantly tier 1 decks. You know what I mean? Like, very, very strong cards. So it's either been that or your cats, and that's literally it. Yeah. That is basically it. Let's get Phoenix Force Season Pass and regret it up until last week when I finally got it from the Spotlight. Hell yeah. It's a fun card. I just don't think it's like, it just feels kind of lame when, you know, the other Season Passes are stuff like Loki and Elsa. It just doesn't really, you know, square up to them. You know what I mean? But it's a fun card, and it can be really fun to pull off the combo and stuff. And it's like, it will win you games for sure. But it's just nowhere near the same quality. Yeah. It's just not as crazy good as you would hope. Hoping I draw Hulk, which is a 1 in 3 chance. Hopefully I draw Hulk. We'll see. He didn't actually Taskmaster, which is really nice. I expected him to. And in that case, I probably just lost. Oof, that Mobius thing does actually piss me off. It's a little bit infuriating.
Enchantress.
Is what it is, though. Draw Hulk, maybe? No. Fuck. What do I want to do here? I can't win unless I pass. Could he have another big card? I don't think so. He's played pretty much all his big cards, I think. He could play mid, though, and if he does that, he wins. Is there any way for me to win this? Not really, right? Yeah. I don't think so. The only location I can compete with is mid, and if he just plays one card there, I lose, so I think I have lost. That's okay.
Escape.
If I had drawn Hulk, I would have won, I think. Obviously, I don't know, but yeah, it has been a little bit frustrating that like pretty much every a lot of the cards, not every card, but a lot of the cards that have come up recently have been like very meta defining and have been like tier 1 decks instantly. Stuff like Goliath, Mobius. I mean Mobius itself isn't a tier 1 deck, but you know, it's like an auto include in a lot of decks. And it's like such a just annoying fucking counter card. I really think that counter cards like that are like not fun for the game at all.
My creations.
Stuff like Luke Cage and like Mobius, where it's just, oh, I play this card and it retroactively just counters all your shit and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, oh, okay, that's not very fun. I mean, like, what can you really do about it? I mean, people will say Echo, but they can just play it on a different lane because the lane they play it on doesn't really matter. And I mean, you can rogue it, but I mean, rogue does work on Mobius, to be fair. Rogue works on Mobius, but it doesn't work on Luke Cage because they can just, once they know you have rogue, which only really applies in Conquest, to be fair. But once they know you have it, they can just wait till last turn and play it, and then there's nothing you can do about it. I mean, if you reveal second, you don't have priority, then it's a guessing game where they are. If you do have priority, there's literally no way to counter it at all. Which obviously means that they can't play like a big 6-drop card or a 7-drop card if it's magic. But they still can just play it, and it's like, there's nothing you can do about it. So if your main strategy is around debuffing cards, it's just a thing, so. Half your deck is filled with cards you can't really use in most matchups. No, yeah, you, like those cards have no downside. That's the thing, right? Luke Cage and Mobius have no downside. If you have the space to put them in your deck, they're still fine cards to just play for 2/2 power. You know what I mean? That's kind of like the problem with them, in my opinion. Like cards that actually have a downside, like Cosmo's very strong, but you don't see Cosmo as much because he's a 3/3. Because 3 mana is a lot harder to deal with. But I mean, like, Cosmo is arguably stronger than all those other cards, other than he's not a catch-all counter because they can just play on a different lane. But I mean, the only thing that Cosmo like hard counters is like Wong stuff. Other than that, it's mostly fine. But yeah, like if you do try and stick like a whole bunch of counter cards in your deck, then your deck isn't going to be good enough to win most of the time. But usually you have space to stick a couple counter cards, and if those counter cards have no downside, then kind of frustrating. Like Armor is only one lane. Armor is also like a really strong counter, but it's only for one lane, so it's not a big deal. So let's counter other people's strategy. But a lot of the time you don't need your full deck to be like your thing. Actually committing to like a gimmick full on is actually weaker a lot of the time. Usually it's good to just have some cards that are just really good value or really fuck up your opponent if those cards have no downside. I know this because I usually, even though I know it's a bad thing, don't actually try to counter people's cards that much because I don't find it that fun. I find it way more fun to like commit to a gimmick or a strategy because it's just more entertaining for me. But I know that it actually hurts me in the long run because it just isn't as effective. If I play Hulk, he can just Taskmaster. He almost certainly has Taskmaster. He hasn't played it yet, but he certainly has it. There's nothing I can really do here. Just play and find out what happens. I'd probably lose, but I don't want to retreat. Oh. Well, he didn't play Taskmaster. Okay. That's a terrible play. That's fine. That's fine. We take those. We take those. I mean, there is no reason I should have stayed there, because Taskmaster is very good. There was no way I could have won if he just played it right. I don't know why he chose to play left. Maybe I can still win this game.
My creations.
I mean, like, I would probably be better off sticking in... I don't really like the idea of sticking in Cosmo. Armor would be decent. Would just, like, counter-destroy decks really hard. I mean, I could stick in Mobius. I mean, I don't think Wasp is that good, but I don't know what else to stick in. I don't really want to fuck up my mana curve, that's the thing. This sucks. Might be able to get whatchamacallit, though. Oh, this is so risky. Do I just pass? I want to pass in the hope that he doesn't pass. Oh my god, he didn't pass. Okay. I win mid then. Because I can get rid of the rocks. I think I just snap, right? Yeah. This is why you always skip to get rid of your rocks. To be fair, if you have like Killmonger and stuff, it can be good. He skipped this turn. Oh no, poor guy. Sorry. Sorry, no, you're keeping them rocks, buddy. You're keeping those. They're all for you. They're all yours. He's snapping IRL, yeah. Do I just do that? Probably. Nice. You can Taskmaster. Do I just pass? I honestly might just pass. Because if I pass, I get all the power on the left. All I need to do is win one location. He shouldn't have anything in his deck that buffs mid. I actually think passing is the best play here. Because then I can Hulk next turn. And then even if he Taskmasters, I still win. Because, like, there's no point in me competing with the right. He just wins right if he places something. So I can put that power towards left instead. Ah. Fair. He could Taskmaster now. Nothing in his dick. He could win now if he Taskmasters, right? Oof, this is tough, actually. I think I play Hulk right now, right? Because if he moves Vision left and plays something... Because he has to guess where I'm going to play. If he leaves Vision there, yeah, I play Hulk right here. If he leaves Vision there, he loses. If he moves Vision, he loses. So. Oh, maybe not. What does he have? Let's go. Nice. Yeah. Cool. Amazing when you had to fight the classic villain killer cock himself. I can't explain that one. I can't explain it. I don't know why I didn't read it properly. I can't. I have no excuse. I have no excuse. I guess I'm just gonna buy boosters. Hey, that's actually really good. That is partly why I wanted to buy boosters. Just because that gives me a chance of getting cards that I don't have already purple. I really want to play a clutter deck, actually, now that I have Viper. Do I have everything I need for a clutter deck? Or a clog deck, whatever people like to call it. Are they all black and white cards? No, I have no black and white cards. I have not played enough or upgraded a card enough for that. Those are all cards I just don't own. I was searching for this. I am missing like 40 cards, I think. 42 cards in the game. Something like that. I think 23 Series 3 cards and obviously like 20 Series 4/5. So. Wong Gambit, Hazmat, Odin. Yeah, I really like Wong Gambit. I really like Wong Gambit. And Wong Hazmat is also gross. What do you actually need for a clog deck? Hood, Sentry, Viper, Debris. Try this so it's easier to find the cards I need. Titania. Goblins, yeah, it's true. I have a goblin. I have a goblin. Carnage, that is true as well. I'm just seeing if I have all the cards. I didn't have Viper. I don't have Mojo, sadly. I know that. You don't need Mojo, but he's obviously a good addition. I don't know what else they put in. Doc Ock is like a sometimes include, right? Is it called clog? Do people call it clog? Or do they call it clutter? Clutter. No, clog works too. Hood, Nebula. Juggernaut. I guess Polaris too kind of works. There's different choices. You can do Man Thing. There's some interesting choices. Yeah, I guess it's just, there's different choices you can make. Eliath's good, right? Yeah, that's true. I do have Eliath. I feel like Mojo's kind of an important one, though. When I've played against clog decks, Mojo is kind of very important. I don't think you need Professor X, honestly. Like, the point of a clog deck is to clog up their location so they can't do anything. So, Professor X is kind of a waste of a turn 5, honestly, in my opinion. I actually think you don't go Professor X. I think Professor X is a waste. Doc Ock and Shang-Chi. I really like Doc Ock. Doc Ock is probably like one of my favorite cards. So. Dr. Elliot, double shift. Killer cock transform.
Killer cock. I can't. I don't have an excuse for that one. I don't have an excuse for that one. I genuinely just said it. I didn't even notice either. You can't clog Professor X lane. Yeah, no, I know. But if you clog a lane, you don't need to Professor X it. You know what I mean? And a lot of the time, if you do have all the cards, I mean, to be fair, you're only going to clog one lane. But if you have, like, Alioth or Eliath, you can easily win a second lane. You know what I mean? So I feel like Professor X is a bit of a waste of mana. Like, a turn 5 play Professor X, I don't feel like is that good. Especially with a clog deck, I feel like you're mostly focusing on one location. So your other locations aren't going to be that buffed up. So you're not really going to have that many opportunities to Professor X. I mean, I could be wrong, obviously, as I haven't played it, but I don't know. Professor X does not seem that good. You know, your clog deck for Professor X Alliance. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, is that you don't need to do both. Like, putting both together is kind of a waste. Like, they're for different needs. Like, they serve the same purpose of locking down and winning a lane, but they're for different things. Like, different ways of going about it. Combining them is kind of just a waste.
Wind,
That's painful.
aid my hand.
I love this so much. These cards, they're so cool. I want them, but I'm not going to spend money on them. But I do like them. I do like them a lot. Could drop that there. I'll go up to 15. Or I could put my own Cyclops. It's only going to put me up to 8, though. I think the Abomination's probably a better play. Especially if yeah, I think the Abomination's a better play. Ooh, especially with the turn 7. Like that. It's kind of annoying. Still 1 power ahead. Ooh, this gets real sketchy now, dude. You could have Infininaut, whatchamacallit. This gets really sketchy. Because he's going to shoot me, drop me down to 15. I'm going to go up to 16. To be fair, all he can do is tie. If he ties, though, Infininaut wins in the game, right? If he has Infininaut She-Hulk. I could also get lucky with the Misty, though. And then it wouldn't be a tie, I would win. Yeah, that's what I expect. So I don't think it's worth snapping, but I do think I'll probably win. But maybe not. The problem is that he has She-Hulk, right? So She-Hulk will win in the mid. And then he'll also win right. Unless he double stacks them. Maybe because of that, I Hulk here instead. Yeah, I actually think I Hulk here instead. Wish I could see the round you're in. You can't. Go round 1 in the bottom left. He double stacked him. Oof, that was close. That was very close.
Victory.
Strange for him. Is it strange for him to double stack there? Is it strange for him to double stack? I guess not, because he thinks he's going like to win right. It kind of makes sense. Fair play. GG. He also has magic. Turn, I mean. I gotcha.
My creations.
I mean, you can see by the mana. I guess to be fair, you can't see by the mana if I buff my mana somehow. But also, it tells you when the game's going to end on the cubes. We know his plan, though, with Infinite Knot She-Hulk. That kind of sucks, because that deck really relies on turn 7 as well. I mean, you can do it on turn 5, but then he doesn't have enough power to put both of them out. It kind of really relies on passing on turn 6, so that way She-Hulk's free. But if he does have some way to reduce the cost, that works too, right? But it's kind of annoying, because I also like turn 7. That's awkward. Do I skip? I don't have magic, so if I don't skip, I'm kind of like, I kind of need to skip here. We just skipped fucking 3 turns in a row, okay. It's kind of funny. That was a 3-round skip. I don't think I play, even if I draw magic here, I don't think I play her. I feel like it'll help him as well. She-Hulk, fair. Okay, now it doesn't really matter. Now it does not really matter. But I didn't draw her, so that sucks. Maybe Psylocke's actually worth it here. Then I have no mana. I guess I could forego the buff. I don't really want to do that, though. I think I actually do this. Maybe? If we are gonna tie, he might pass this turn. Not pass. Magic. I mean, we are going to go for a tiebreaker. That's why I don't really care too much about filling this location. I did that so that I could win this location, eventually, to force him to play over there. Now it's kind of awkward. I guess I should just play this, because I have the extra mana now. He might pass here, I guess? I don't really think he has any, like... It's not really that good for him to pass now. He would have been better off passing last turn. I don't think he has anything that can get to Sanctum Sanctorum, so I think we're just going to go for a tiebreaker. And I think I win a tiebreaker. Because usually in Infinite Knot She-Hulk decks, that's like the entire point of the deck. But I'm going to drop something just as big. So yeah. Nice.
Victory.
Sadly, I only get 1 cube for it, but I don't think it was safe to snap up until that point. So.
Behold my creations.
I'm trying not to snap aggressively. I actually feel like I can play better than I usually do most of the time. I feel like I usually play pretty loose with snapping and stuff, which is why I don't do that well. But when I do play smarter, I do a lot better. But it's just hard for me not to give in, you know what I mean? Not give in to the snapping. He probably wins now because of this, right? There's not really much I can do against the Sunspot mid for him. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, I think I'd probably lose this round. There's no reason to retreat. So. But if he snaps, probably just retreat. Wow, these locations fucking suck. These locations are terrible. Edge. He's gonna destroy my... I mean, playing Spider-Woman there is not too bad. I guess I do this. Do that. Leech. Interesting. Guess I do this. I mean, he has to destroy the Wasp eventually. If he goes for a tie, though, he wins, because I can't play mid. So... I think he just wins no matter what here, right? Has armor? I don't think he'll play it, though. Because he has mid locked down.
Wind, aid my hand.
I feel like that's a pretty bad play. I mean, that gives me a chance. Do I do that? Do I just Cyclops? Kind of feel like I just Cyclops, to be honest. Oh, he also has Cyclops. Well, that's not good. Yeah. I mean, I was fucked from the beginning on this round. He got lucky with the Sunspot mid. Retreat later. I mean, I could win, right? But it's just a luck-based game with the Misty Knight, so it's not worth risking that.
Escaped.
It's only 1 cube, so it's not a big deal.
Behold my creations.
Although he wouldn't have had Infinite, so I mean, honestly, I probably would have won left, so it would have just been a guessing game on who wins, right? Which I didn't really feel like playing. But there is an argument to play that guessing game, especially if it was like a more tough game. 50. I think he had better odds than I did, though, because he had 2 cards that I could buff, and well, I guess I had 2 cards as well, so yeah. This fucking dude.
Escaped.
What a lucky bastard. Just plays a fucking unrevealed location and wins the round because of it. Ugh. You're always a 50-50, either win or you don't. Exactly, exactly. See, that's the that's the motto we like to live by. You either win or you don't. That's it. That's all there is to it. Fucker, I wanted that. So rude. So rude. I feel kind of confident about this round so far. Things could change, but I feel kind of confident. I'm gonna snap. This might be really bad. This is an aggressive snap. See, this is not how you play. Just FYI, this is not how you play. Because there's a very good chance I could still lose this round. I am in a good spot, don't get me wrong, but that does not mean that it's worth snapping. He could storm on the left. He could storm his own limbo if he feels confident. I should watch out for that. Good storm it on turn 6. It's not a great turn I'm about to play, but that's fine. You think he storms here? Could. I think he passes, honestly, for Infinite. You really need Luke? All you play against is high Evo. At least since I got here. I have not. This is the. Since you got here is the first high Evos I've been playing against. 6 matches before that was not a single high Evo game. It was pretty funny. He did pass. So he has Infinite and She-Hulk, probably. So where does he play them? If he plays... So he has 7 mana, so his things are going to go off. That'll be going to 11. He'll get 20 there. I could win against the She-Hulk there. So I like that. And if he double stacks... If he plays Infinite here... Play She-Hulk here, he goes up to 8. Then I zap, I win mid. Yeah. I think I win here. Oh, you can Infinite there. I didn't think about that, to be fair. Oh, he has Hulk as well. Shit. I did not think about She-Hulk on the left. That's my bad. But I feel like each match was a mirror. No, you're not wrong. Since, like, the last like 4 matches have been high Evo. But all the matches before that were not. So they've just been, unfortunately, playing against the same ones. I've also started playing worse, to be fair.
Behold my creations.
But honestly, the matches today have just been tough that I kind of like stopped trying as hard. I kind of just got discouraged. I was like, you know what? This has just been a lot of pain and suffering. I think that Loki match fucking broke me, honestly. It's just so frustrating. I hate playing against Loki. Honestly, I don't play against high Evo that often. I don't think Luke Cage is that worth it. I mean, I've been playing against it a lot right now, but before that, so. You heard about Mobius and all your willpowers went away. Yeah, that too, honestly. That too. You're not wrong. Ooh. Interesting. Do I want a magic? I'm not sure I do. I think he might magic. Surprised I won't have anything good to play next turn either. I mean, I have to think about it. 4, 5, 6. Space on the board. Yeah, I know, but depends what I draw. I can always play it next turn. Yeah. Magic might have been the play. He can't Infinite though. He could Hulk though. Because he does actually have Hulk. I think he wins. Maybe I should have magicked. It wouldn't have came in that helpful though, right? I could have played Cyclops. Yeah. GG. Alright. I've got one last try in me. I will actually try my best and try to focus. No excuses. Let's try to do my last infinity ticket. I will actually play. Okay? Full focus. Potentially. Maybe. Probably. This is probably gonna go bad.
Behold my creations.
I'll just be quiet. No, you're fine. You can talk. If I read chat and lose because of it, it's my fault, not chat's. If I reach that and lose, it's my fault. It's a fucking another mirror match. That's crazy. I swear I've not played against that many the entire time. He has Cosmo. Interesting. That is just wild. Okay. Cosmo is not bad for me. I don't mind Cosmo. Armor, okay. Armor. Cosmo. Cosmo doesn't really bother me that much. Cosmo probably won't bother him that much either. I'm tempted just to pass here. I think I probably will. Cosmo. He also has Wasp. Wait, does he? No, he got my card. Gotcha. Shocker. Shocker is scary. I really don't like Shuri's Lab, but I can use it to my advantage. Yeah, there's not going to be too many on reveals, so Cosmo's not that big of a deal. I feel like I should play something, though. So. Let's be fair, there's actually not really that much reason to play anything. It doesn't really benefit me that much. But... okay, well, at least this guy seems, you know, he seems friendly. Seems friendly. Guess I do that. I kind of would prefer to play Spider-Woman, but I'm losing out on a lot of power if I do that. Abomination moving also is kind of bad because he doesn't double then. Maybe I just do this.
Opponent snapped.
Could rogue his armor. Yeah, it doesn't really help me though. I mean, I would be hoping for it to go mid. If it goes left, I'm kind of in trouble because the double is like just too strong. I don't have magic either. I guess I could just play it mid, to be fair. Let's do that. Asserts dominance. I don't care about Leech. Leech doesn't bother me. I mean, Hulk won't go up power the final turn, but that's fine. What could he play? I mean, he could have Hulk of his own. He probably does. I can't really win here, can I? You can't play Infinite. I mean, it's just Hulk, though, isn't it? You can just play Hulk. I don't know what he has, so it's not that smart to commit to this. I should just retreat. He doesn't know what I have either, but... I mean, I could just avoid Shuri's Lab, but the problem is Aunt May's, so he's pretty confident he wins that because of that. Yeah. I think I just retreat. Sadly, I think retreating is the best option. I really don't like Shuri's Lab because it kind of like reduces how much power your cards are actually worth.
My creations.
That makes sense, like your big cards, because other people can get big cards as well. I guess you can get bigger big cards, but it forces you to play your big cards there, if that makes sense. It's an ideal. That's nice. I assume he has Hulk, that's the thing. I feel like I'm not gonna be the one asserting dominance in this match. I feel like dominance is gonna be asserted on me. I don't think he's gonna have any ongoing cards that I actually want to steal, so. With another fucking mirror match. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. She-Hulk. So many mirror matches. Maybe I should put in She-Hulk. Fuck, maybe I should. I didn't think about that. Maybe She-Hulk would be a good idea. Maybe I take out Wasp and put in She-Hulk. I don't hate that, actually. I don't hate that. That's annoying because my Abomination and my Spider-Woman. Might as well just play Abomination. The extra Hulk buffs too. I won't get the extra Hulk buffs. That's annoying. Leech actually does some work there. Is he running Abomination? Or is he running Infininaut? Maybe She-Hulk would be a good idea. I'm not sure. It makes my deck really top heavy. That's not the end of the world. He can get a buff. Seems like a win to me. It seems like a win to me.
Oh, snap.
Seems like a win. I don't really see much he could do there. He obviously is going to get the 2 power buff on Hulk, but... He wins, right? That's fine. Nice. Nice. Oh wait, he could get the buff mid. Oh, I got the buff mid, so it's fine. He did get the buff mid. Oh, that would have tied us. I would have won the tie anyways, though. Nice. God. How can we ever lose this? Exactly. Exactly. That's the mentality I like to see. How can we ever lose? It's impossible. Hey, look at that. Free win. See that? We just asserted dominance. Dominance has been asserted. He was intimidated. He was intimidated. I wonder if I should put in She-Hulk. Is She-Hulk actually a good idea? I'm tempted. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Today or tomorrow? What does that mean?
Behold my creations.
Mobius, oh god. Oh, you're right. Mobius. Oh no. Mobius is coming. It's on the 9th, so it's 2 days for me. I mean, Rogue counts as Mobius. Today, She-Hulk could be a good idea. Tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow, not such a good idea. You are not wrong. Lady Sif. So we got some discard. Discarded Hela.
Snap.
Okay. Is this a bad snap? Possibly. But discarding your Hela right off the bat is pretty bad. Oh, they could Ghost Rider. But if they Ghost Rider, it's gonna be luck. I could lose to a random, like, lucky Ghost Rider, though, which would fucking suck. But it's very possible. It's very possible. Oh, look, it's not a mirror, yeah, for the first time. It's over Samurai. Okay, so it is a Hela deck. The lowest power card they have in their hand is 11. What the fuck? That's the lowest power card they have in their hand. Yo, that's not fair. That's not cool, bro. Let's talk about this. But if they mode, like, I don't think they have anything here because they already discarded their Hela. I mean, if they Ghost Rider, it's just luck. I mean, they could win off of a lucky Ghost Rider, but if they win off that, it's literally just luck. So I don't think it's a good idea to like fucking base my plays off of just them getting lucky. Played Hulk. How do they win? I'm kind of tempted to... Yeah.
Victory.
Okay. Nice. It's obviously a Hela deck, but if they don't have Hela, they're in trouble.
Behold my creations.
Doesn't seem like a great Hela deck, though. Magneto's pretty common in Hela decks, but I don't see Hulk all that often. I don't see Hulk all that often. Without Hela's whole world crumbled. Yeah, that's why I snapped. It's just because, like, discarding Hela means their only option is to get a lucky Ghost Rider, which, I mean, obviously that would suck to lose to, but... Discard Hela? Discard Hela? Fuck. Lady Sif's also good, though. Got a free Spider Woman. Terrible. I think I'm gonna do that. He passed. Doesn't have anything to play. Because I discarded... Or, well, he discarded Lady Sif. I need some more cards in my hand. Is not great, but that's okay. Patient could have been good for you. Yeah, it could have been if he Helas, but I don't know. I wasn't feeling it, but it could have been good. You're not wrong. I think I'd rather play the Sentinel, to be honest, than get the Hulk buff. He's discarded some pretty bad cards. Well, not if he brings them all back, though, to be fair. Gambit. That hurts. Now he's discarded quite a lot of good cards, and there's a very high chance he has Hela. So, yeah. Now we retreat.
Escaped.
This is kind of just how you have to play against Hela decks. You basically just wait until the last turn, and then they snap. What did Gambit hit? Abomination, sadly. A big chunk of power. Well, we got a do-over with the rickety bridge. I guess we can keep it this time. She-Hulk will be interesting in this. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I liked Wasp, but then again, I also saw some downsides to having her because sometimes it wasn't enough to actually do anything. Like right now, I'd love to have Wasp. I would. I'll be able to play over here on the rickety bridge. Edge. Ela decks have gotten so much better because of the blade buff. Like, that's why we're, I think that's, I mean, that is, in my opinion, why we're seeing so many of them. And that's why it's so popular in the meta, is because the blade buff, really. I mean, I don't think anything else really changed about Hela. But blade buff, he only, he doesn't discard a random card anymore. He discards the rightmost card from your hand. It was a while ago, don't get me wrong. It wasn't like super recent, but it's a pretty significant buff to not make him random anymore. Now he's actually like, you can choose what card you discard instead of it being a random card in your hand. That's pretty good. Three 4 to 3-5. That's true as well, yeah. That is true. Discard's been getting like some pretty healthy buffs here and there, which is pretty nice.
Snap.
My hand isn't great, but I'm gonna snap here. I see what you're.
Victory.
Hellcow got buffed as well, but I mean that's not used for Hela specifically. But just discard in general has been getting buffs.
Behold,
Kind of nice.
my creations.
Kinda nice. I don't really like discard personally. I prefer destroy, but obviously it's cool to see it get buffed. Some people really like discard decks, which I can understand. It's kind of fun. Not for me personally, but I can understand the appeal. I feel like Grand Central's not great because he could get a very high cost card, but it could be good because it could fuck up his plans. So Destroy is my go-to deck. Hell yeah. I also like that there's a lot of different options with Destroy because you can do lots of different variants of it. To be fair, discard is kind of the same way. I could just pass. I guess passing is actually just saving your mana for next turn with She-Hulk, right? That's effectively what it's doing. If you plan to play her. It's kind of interesting. I never thought about it that way. It's like kind of banking your mana. The better destroy deck with or without Zola or Null? I am not the person to ask. I would love to answer that question, but I don't know. I think it's kind of personal preference, but I think Arnim Zola is quite strong though, if used correctly. That's okay. He is discarding all of the cards he needs to discard, so if he draws Hela, obviously we're kind of in trouble. No. Right when the card's in, it dealt actual damage. I have not played for long enough. I don't remember any other kind of high evo, personally. The only nerf that I remember to high evo is the Thing nerf, because Thing got nerfed pretty bad, but I don't remember any others, personally.
Snapped.
Yeah. If I retreat. Okay, I'm gonna retreat.
Escaped.
It's awkward, but I don't want to give him 3 wins. But if he discards his Hela, he's only gonna take like 1 cube from it.
My creation.
I mean, at some point, I am gonna have to beat his Hela. That is why Hela's good though. Because while it is like a bit risky, you can kind of always know, so. -2 to -1. Ah, gotcha. Well, hit twice, thing hit 3 times, not 3 targets. Hulk grew even in deck. Ah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember the wasp thing. She-Hulk. Please destroy Hela. Fuck. That is 2 of his discard cards, though. This probably is one of my more, like, likely chances to win, honestly. This is probably one of my more likely chances to win. That kind of sucks, but it could be okay. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but it is okay. I can win this. This is winnable. This is winnable. I think I do that, honestly. He passed, so he's gonna play Infininaut then. I'll get to see where he plays it, though. I can make Abomination free for the last turn as well. This should be a win. It'll be a bit tough, though. Nice. I can't win mid, but... he could play another big card, though, actually. Fuck. Oh, it is actually just... this is actually tough. He has 2 cards in his hand. Oh, I would be able to know exactly what they were if I had a deck tracker. But... Magneto, right? He does have Magneto. Oh, shit. Magneto's gonna pull. Magneto and Hulk, probably? Yeah, I think he has Magneto and Hulk. So, he can only play one of them. He probably plays them right? I don't see any world where he doesn't play it right. If he pulls Magic and Cyclops, I'll actually lose. If he plays Hulk, we can tie. If he plays it mid... Fuck, I lose. I think I do this, right? I think I do this. Yeah. Nice. 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 See, no deck tracker needed. Just memory skills. Just memory skills.
Victory.
That was close though. If I had played Hulk left, we would have lost. So I'm glad. Actually, no. Actually, I think I would have won.
Behold
still,
my creation.
did look like it. That was good. That was good. Look, we're getting there. Okay, we're grinding slowly. This is only the second fucking game though. Even if I win this one, I'm still 3 games away. I got up to game 4 earlier, but so. Usually just YOLO in 2 seconds and lose. Oh, trust me. When I'm not like playing that seriously, I do the same shit. I play my cards and end my turn, and then I'm like, oh fuck, I could have played this so much better. So it happens to everybody. Also, speaking of, I didn't even see what he discarded there, which is my bad. I played Scorpion here because I thought I might get Beast and get it back, so that works. Look at that. Oh shit, look at that. Value. Fucking value. He did discard Jubilee, which is kind of nice. But Jubilee actually discarding is pretty good for him, so. Really wish you could unclick the end turn button if you're OP on this minute of their plays. Yeah, I kind of agree, but I also disagree. I don't know. Part of me is like, if you click the end turn, you should be committed. You know what I mean? So. No, I know you, man. It's all good. It's all good. I agree, but I also am like, I kind of get why it isn't a thing. Because it's nice to be like, that's the button that is like, boom, I'm done. You know what I mean? Like, I'm satisfied with what I'm doing. So I kind of get it. I'm not gonna get the buff. Maybe I should just play Abomination here. He has more power. He's just gonna play Infinite-Knot. Do I just do that? Or is he gonna play Hella? Fuck, he could play Hella. It is kind of a big red button, so don't push it until you're ready, yeah. He passed, which makes me think he's gonna play Infinite-Knot, but it might just be a debate. It might just be a debate. You play Evo 2? Yeah, but it's not really... I guess there's no reason not to be fair. So I can pick where I want to play the power instead of just putting it on Sunspot. He could win if he Hellas, which I don't really like the idea of risking it. He only has a 50-50 chance, though, of having it, in theory. I'm kind of willing to play those odds. Like, this could end badly. If it does, fair enough. Yeah, okay. Fair. Deserved. Oh! Oh, fuck. Close, but no cigar. Close. Honestly deserved, but that's fine. I hope I don't lose now. That would be bad. He passed. He probably drew Hella. That's probably what happened. He passed because he thought, like, oh, you know, I don't have Hella, so I can just play Infinite-Knot. But then he drew it. Or maybe everything in his hand would have discarded Hella, so that's why he passed. Sunspot's maybe not a bad idea in a Hella deck, just because sometimes you will not want to play anything, but chances are you'd probably want more discard cards, I guess. Do I like this hand? I might not get magic back. That's kind of what I'm concerned about. Or I might not get Cyclops back. I could just do this. I think I am. Oh, but I guess this helps them draw Hella, doesn't it? Unless they had it, to be fair. I don't know. Ugh. That fucking sucks. Actually a good play. This ain't going so well. This is going pretty bad. Oh, it feels so whack to play against. It's just, it's so consistently safe, if that makes sense. Because you can just know when you're gonna win and know when you're gonna lose. So, they don't have very much risk. Because if they get off the Hella, then it's like pretty safe. Yeah, they have most of their cards. So they, well, actually they will guaranteed have Hella. They only have one card discarded though. What was it? It was Magneto. Fuck, I think I lose here. There's not too much I can do. Oh, that makes things interesting. Can't win right though. Fuck. Fuck, I think I'm screwed. Yeah. Shit, so close yet so far. I can only win one. And that's not enough, because they'll win mid, because I can just play a big card. To be fair, they... Giganto... Infininaut, Hulk. Magneto's been discarded. What else did they have? Did they have anything else? Fuck, I can't remember. They don't have Death. I don't feel like that's all their big cards. If they only have Giganto, they can only play it over on the left, right? Thumbs up. They don't have Ghost Rider. Do they? They haven't played it. Oh, I'm tempted, but I know it's gonna fucking bite me in the ass. Fuck! Nice, yeah, okay, that was the only big card they had. I thought so. I was like, I don't think they have any other big cards. I think that's all they have. I think that's all they have.
Victory.
I went with my instinct. Oof. It's left only. I know. That's why I stayed in. It's because I was like, if he only has Giganto, then he can't actually win here. And I was pretty sure that was the only big card he had left. Okay, game 3. Game 3. We're only like not even halfway. This shit is actually tough. Infinity Conquest is actually pretty fucking tough.
My creations.
You need to play really well and have a very good deck. Very consistent deck. And stuff that's good on ladder isn't necessarily good in Conquest. A lot of the times they will have overlap, like quite a lot of overlap, but not 100% overlap. Oof. Already I'm feeling Loki vibes. I got Sunspot out though, which is quite good. Wonder what his deck is. I don't want to do it instantly. I have She-Hulk as well. I mean, like, I have a lot of big cards. It is Loki. Does he have Loki though? Problem is that if he has cards that give him more cards, it's gonna be pretty good for him. He filled that location, really? Oh, Falcon. That makes sense. Okay, I'm happy I didn't snap. Loki is an issue, yeah. Loki is indeed an issue. Yeah. I mean, I can't play anything, so. It does have Loki. That's pretty bad. He's not going to be able to buff his collector anymore, though. This might be winnable. He's not going to get the buffs from my cards, so. Mobius, yeah. There's 3 cards left. It could be anything in my deck. I assumed if he had like Cyclops, Misty Knight, he would have played them. He could have She-Hulk. I have a lot of big cards. That's kind of the problem. I have a lot of big cards. Rogue, that's good. He got a dud. They always get the good stuff. Fucking true. True. We like hating Loki around these parts. Fuck Loki decks. I think I can win this. Yeah, and they're cheaper. It's bullshit. He has 2 cards. They are going to be cheaper. He can't buff Collector. He could buff Sunspot. Not enough to win, though. He has to play something. Can he win both lanes? He can play something here, though. And here. 9 power, though? The last turn, he only played Rogue for 2 mana. So if he has She-Hulk, she's going to only cost... She's going to cost 2. She's going to cost 1. So that's pretty bad. I think no snap. Just play. Nice. Good one. Should have snapped, maybe? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. That's only with hindsight. I think with the fact that I have like Hulk, She-Hulk, Spider-Woman, Abomination, I have a lot of big cards. I think snapping would have been a mistake. So. We got the round win, so.
My creations.
No way to the snap? Well, the thing is that I'm not going to be able to win that many rounds. That's the thing. I don't think I have a good chance of winning normal rounds, so taking the wins you can get and trying to, like, emphasize them is pretty important sometimes. And I think that was one of the few wins that I might be able to get. Elsa Loki. This man fucking reads the Bible when it comes to the fucking meta, that's for sure. He likes the meta, he reads the meta, he is the meta. Man does not stray far from the given path. Snowguard's annoying. I don't think I can win. Like, he's gonna get the raft. He might fill it though, which would be nice. But Elsa will buff it, so I think I probably lose this round because of the raft, but we'll see what happens. Maybe it'll all turn around. Who knows? I don't know. I'm not liking She-Hulk that much. I need to like play around her specifically. I'm stupid. God. That play is so common now because it fucking was posted on Reddit and everybody saw it and they're like, oh my god. That's so easy. And yeah, it is pretty easy. My bad. I should have known that that was going to happen. And I could have won mid if he did that. I am stupid. I accept my fate. Should have been ready for that. If he fills the raft this turn, he might fill it because he's not as worried about losing a location now. Although I do have Hulk. Loki decks don't have that many big cards. I mean, they steal your big cards. They have Devil, to be fair. He didn't fill the raft. Werewolf by Night, too, man. This guy likes the meta. He likes the meta very much. Very much. I think She-Hulk doesn't really fit in this deck with my like kind of game plan. I do think Wasp probably is the thing I switch out just because of the mana curve. I mean, I could switch out Scorpion as well for something else. He snaps. Yeah. The reason he snapped is because he's gonna Snowhawk.
Escaped.
And also he won mid, so I've lost.
Behold
I have lost.
my creations.
So we just take the 1 cube and move on with our day. I need to be careful of Collapsed Mine too because he could snow bear it. Pretty good. I don't think he has any ongoing effects other than Quinjet, probably. I'm gonna Cyclops and then magic it so that he can't get any more copies. I will fill up my mid location quite a lot, but I feel like it's worth it. Because then I'll have a second Cyclops and Sinister London will be gone. The Scorpion might have been a bit much, to be fair. Just played 3 cards. What the fuck? 3 1-drops? Wild. Okay, I'm expecting a bear. If he bears, I can skip. I feel like I don't care about the bear for this second, because I can next turn play a Sunspot. And then maybe I play Sunspot this turn, get a second Sunspot, and then magic it. I don't know. Sunspot left. I want to get the zaps, though. I want to get the zaps. Could bear this turn, though. If he does bear, I can Sunspot and then skip, and it's not that big of a deal. Oh, but to be fair, that is a fucking whole other turn. Okay, we're good. That's a weird play. Alright, now I definitely Sunspot left. I do this, and then I pass, and the next turn I can She-Hulk, too. Isn't too bad. Although I would rather Spider-Woman, probably. That's fine. That's the thing. Like, She-Hulk doesn't really fit, like, a gap in my deck. Because Spider-Woman kind of does the same thing, but better. I'd have to, like, play around She-Hulk differently, and I don't really think the rest of my cards really attest to that. Like, she might be better if I built the whole deck around it, but I feel like I need something else. I don't think Wasp is that good either, though. Like, it's kind of like, it's not like a dud card, it's just like a low impact card. And it kind of sucks to have like a low impact card. Rogue is a bit of a rough choice, but I feel like I need it because if I face Luke Cage, I just lose. But Rogue can end up being a dud card, and since you already have a dud card with high Evo, it like feels weird to have 2 dud cards. Weird that he would do that on turn 5 and not turn 6. Why wouldn't he do that on turn 6? Very strange. I mean, ongoing effects are doubled? What kind of ongoing effect could he really drop on all 3 locations that's really going to win him the game? I feel like that was not a good play. Yeah, what the fuck was he thinking?
Victory.
Did he think it was turn 6? This guy doesn't seem very good. Windjet? Yeah, but
My creations.
I mean, it's not really that valuable. Yeah, misclick. I don't think misclick. I think he just didn't think. Had a lapse of judgment. That sucked to lose Sunspot. That fucking sucked. Squirrels? I don't like squirrels. Let's get rid of Central Park so he can't fucking... I do have to be careful of Legion now, though. He has so many ways to get rid of Limbo. It's really rough. Oh, he can play him on Lake Hellas, too. That's bad. That's bad. I have nothing good to play. Fuck. I'd probably lose this one, but that's okay. Is okay. That's a lot of fucking cards. Can Beast make things cost 0? He can, right? Yeah. That's a good play. I respect that. Oh, my locations are so full of squirrels. I hate them. Zombie squirrels. Actually, they won't be zombies tomorrow, will they? Or not even tomorrow, in like a couple hours? I don't remember. The thing ends somewhat soon. Season? Like maybe like 6 hours or something like that? Am I buying the next set of Spotlight caches? I'm pretty sure I'm not. Pretty sure I'm not. What's the new card that's coming out, though? There isn't a new card. Oh, there's Loki. No new card coming out. Gladiator's the next new card on November 14th. Not buying those season caches either, Spotlight caches either. The next Spotlight caches I'm buying are in December. Oh wait, wow. Oh. There's Marvel. Yeah, that's the new season pass. But I guess I just play Hulk. He could end the game right now, though. And if he does, he wins, right? I can't remember. Oh, he Hulk, or he Loki. So he can't win. He can't end the game right now.
Hulk smash!
Can he win with Hulk? We go to 24. Can't win with Hulk. He could win if he places Hulk there, though. I don't think I can win, right? Pretty unlikely. He might not have gotten Hulk. How many cards does he have? 5? He would have drawn 1. He has 4 of my cards. Yeah, I think I'm in a pretty bad spot here. I could just take the 1 cube, or I could risk it. He has made some pretty questionable plays so far. But I don't think he'll make one here. I'll take the 1 cube.
Escape!
Although that was a decent chance of winning. It's again, like, sometimes I think I yet to take the, like, less likely chances to win if you don't think you're going to get another
Behold
chance.
my
That makes
creations.
sense. It was only 1 cube. Maybe I should have taken that. I'm not sure. Of course, it hits the 1 card that I need. Crazy. What does Miss Marvel even do? It's something like an ongoing effect, right? Adjacent locations where your cards have unique costs have +5 power. So 4 or 5. Alright, I guess. Be interesting. It'd be interesting to see some actually, like, different deck styles and stuff because of that. Like, that'll be like some very differing decks compared to other decks. Which is fun. Maybe just like Nebula would be good in this deck. Another like 1-drop. Another like scaling card. Might be a good idea. I'm not sure. I don't want something too expensive, because, like, She-Hulk's a bit too expensive, I feel like. A lot of cards. Snow Guard, so you can end the game on turn 6 again. Can I win if he ends the game right now? Not really.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah. Fuck. Where would you rank this game in comparison to other games you've been addicted to? I don't know that I'm really, like, addicted to this game. It's just, like, a very, like, nice game to play while playing other games, if that makes sense. Like, it's not, like, too hard to remember how everything works and, like, play here and there, you know what I mean? And, like, jump on for some quick games. Like, they've really done a good job of making a very good system for a card game, because it, like, you can jump on and play it really casually. Like, it doesn't take that much, like, time to play, and it doesn't take that much, like, thought, but you can also put thought into it and, like, get a lot out of it too, if that makes sense. But I think they've done a good job of that. So, like, I don't know, it's like World of Tanks, for example, is not something you can just jump on and, like, play like an hour or two of, you know what I mean? Like, that's just not how the game works, you know what I mean? And it's not really something you can play super easily while watching other things either. Like, it requires, like, a lot of, like, constant attention.
Opponent snapped.
Snapped. Yes, Shang-Chi. Okay. The first time he's played it. It's a bit unfortunate. I don't know. I don't know where I'd rank it. But, like, hopefully that gives an answer to your question. Hopefully that gives an answer to your question. It does. Good. I'm glad. This is pretty rough. And I feel like I probably lose here and now. But you know what? I accept my fate. Oh, shit. Is this a good thing? What's gonna happen here? This is wild. Shit. This is so bad. Fuck. So I think I play Abomination first, then I play my other cards. Do I even stay for this? That's the question. I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. My thinking process is if I play Abomination first, something else will swap into Abomination. That's kind of what I'm hoping. I need to end with a mana, though, to get the Zap Zaps. Or do I? Because he's going to assume that I'm going for the Zap Zaps, right? So maybe I don't end with the mana. Maybe I don't care about the Zap Zaps. Alright, I'm going for it. Fuck it. If we die, we die. I'm going out in a blaze of glory! Oh, shit. That's interesting. I didn't think about that. Fuck! You bitch. That's actually really interesting. Fuck you. Low-key player. Disgusting. That's actually really interesting. I didn't even think about that. He didn't plan that though, because he didn't have Snow Guard. Snow Guard popped up from a random Quantum Tunnel. So he didn't have Snow Guard ready, because he low-keyed first, so he had all my cards, so... That's interesting. I've never seen that before. That is pretty good. Obviously, that's really random, but... Or not random, but like, you can't plan for that, right? Okay, She-Hulk is a no. What was the other card I said maybe put in? Can't remember. I can't remember. Wasn't what? Oh, Nebula. Nebula, good idea. Legion's a cool card. Legion does make some really interesting situations. Legion. I don't think Legion would fit very well in this deck. I don't know what would be good. Legion is the best. Hence the lull. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, maybe Storm. Maybe Storm. If I go Storm, I feel like I'd want to put in Nebula. I feel like it'd be a bit of a different deck at that point. I mean, like, I could take out Rogue, put in Nebula, and Storm. I mean, that seems like a pretty better deck. But the problem is that if you run into Luke Cage, you're kind of fucked without Rogue. Like, your deck just like fails to work. But I feel like that would be good. Cyclops Storm. No, yeah, I know. I don't want to take Rogue out though. I don't want to take Rogue out. Could take out Scorpion. Stick in Nebula, Storm. Keep Rogue. Seems wild though. I'm not sure how I feel about that. That's a lot of 3 drops. I'm not sure. I mean, I could put in Shocker. Is Shocker a good idea? I mean, Shocker's not bad. Shocker's decent, because it can make your Hulk cost cheaper as well, but I have magic for that. Kind of the idea. Like, if Shocker doesn't, like, let you play something early, if it just gives you, like, 1 extra mana for your Sunspot, it's a waste. Like, it has to let you play something early to be worth it, in my opinion. So, Cosmo Armor, yeah, I mean, Armor's a good idea, especially if they have Killmonger. Just, I feel like if you don't go up against Destroy, it's not that useful. Cosmo is really decent because you don't have that many on-reveal effects. I mean, pretty much, it's literally just... I mean, by the time you play Cosmo, all you have is, like, Magic or Spider-Woman, and that's it. And Rogue, I guess, but... But... It costs a lot. 3 mana is a lot. Because, like, problem is, like, on turn 3, you want to be playing things... Well, on turn 4, you want to be playing things that cost 3. Usually by turn 3, I've already played, like, a lot of cards. Rogue is kind of annoying because it's kind of a dead card in your hand, and you already have High Evo, which is already another dead card in your hand. So I end up with some pretty bad hands sometimes. That's what I've kind of found. I end up with some pretty bad hands. Because you have 2 dead cards in your hand. But Rogue just, like, wins you so many games. And if you run into Luke Cage, you need Rogue. Otherwise, you just lose. That's like, ugh. I don't have Rogue and many others, so I use them in this. No, that's perfectly fair. That's perfectly fair. I mean, Rogue is like a choice. I feel like I feel like taking out Rogue just makes me so frustrated to lose to Luke Cage though. Like there's just nothing you can do. What do you usually use Rogue for? Just powerful ongoing effects. Like I mean if you drop it, like if you Rogue an Iron Man, it's literally just won you the game. Like they spent 5 mana doing nothing that turn and they just lose. Like it's turn 5 they did nothing, which is crazy. Or like a Devil Dinosaur, Darkhawk, I mean, any kind of Null as well. But if they have Luke Cage, you need Rogue. It's literally the only counter to Luke Cage in the game. So it's like, if you are playing a deck that debuffs stuff, then you need Rogue. Otherwise, Luke Cage just pops down on the board and you lose the game. So it's like, I don't know. It's pretty rough. But it does suck because if they aren't playing any ongoing cards, it's just a dead card in your hand. And Hayuvo is also a dead card in your hand because he's just bad value. So, but that's how he's designed because you get these powerful abilities, right? So it's a bit rough. I do think probably would be better to drop Scorpion. Like I'm kind of like going way too heavy into the debuff stuff. Probably a better deck would be. Like I talked about this earlier. Then you can just use your own. That doesn't solve the problem at all. Using your own Luke Cage does not solve the problem. If they have Luke Cage, you having Luke Cage doesn't do anything. Because it's not like Mobius. It doesn't affect both sides. It just affects your side. A better deck would probably be something Misty. I have it on favorites, yet it's showing 4 magics. Hello, game? There we go. Better deck would probably be something like this. I mean, it's not changing that much. I don't know. I like my deck. Shang. 4-drops are just not good with like Cyclops and Sunspot and stuff from what I've found. Like it just doesn't, you never really have a good opportunity to play a 4-drop. I feel like. In space, you could switch out some stuff in this though. I mean, it's very like personal preference, right? I mean, there is like some things that are just better, don't get me wrong, but I'm not like that competitive. I mean, I like to win and try my best to win, but I also don't like playing metas like at all. I kind of refuse to play meta decks. So. And this is probably better. So overall, you don't really need 2-drops because you can always play a 1-drop on turn 2 and get the buff. If you played something else. Having more 1-drops is actually quite nice. I think that's actually pretty good. Having more 1-drops. And Nebula plus Storm and Cyclops and Sunspot is just so good. I mean, you could drop Rogue because you're not going like crazy into debuff. Only card I don't like is Psylocke. I really like Psylocke because it lets you play Cyclops on turn 3 and get a shot from it, which is really nice. I honestly, I really like Psylocke. The value she gives is quite nice, I feel like. It basically gives you 2 turn 4s, which is quite nice. Turn 4 is like a very high value turn for Hayuvo stuff, I feel like. Mostly because of Cyclops. Also because of Magic, though. But you don't need to play Magic, to be fair. Magic is... I like Magic because I like playing Spider-Woman on turn 6. Because you get the power of Spider-Woman, plus you get the mana left over, and then also Hulk on turn 7 is very good, because it gets the buff and all your other shit goes off, right? Without Scorpion, though, I feel like it's going to be kind of hard to get, But to be fair, like, Nebula means that people will play cards in the same location more, which I really like with Cyclops. So that does kind of make sense. And Storm is good to, like, get rid of locations and lock shit down. I mean, this will probably win you way more games, this kind of setup. I could take out Rogue, but I fucking hate taking out Rogue and then facing whatchamacallit. I mean, I could leave Scorpion in, but with so many 1-drops, though, I don't really feel like I need Scorpion. I feel like I'm going to be so frustrated every time I run into Luke Cage. You think to get Avos, but that's expensive? Yeah, I don't like Thing. I don't like Thing. I don't like him anymore. I feel like the actual opportunities I get to play him is so limited. Like, and he's so expensive. Like, it's still like a 4 for like 8, which isn't bad, but it's just like, I don't know. I don't feel like the opportunity really arises to play him that often. Like, I feel like most of the time you're only getting like 1 to 2 debuffs from him, and it's like, meh. You know what I mean? Like, eh. And if you really want like value from his debuffs, you have to play him on like a very specific location that you might not want to play him on. So I don't really like him all that much, to be honest, anymore. Like before, when you could play him on any location, it was nice. I would have honestly preferred that they changed it so that he just did 2 debuff instead of 3, but it could still be on the same card. Because now, like, I don't know. It just feels like it's not worth playing him a lot of the time. Nerf really screwed him? Yeah, yeah. I tried using him after the nerf, because I used him before the nerf, and I was like, ah, yeah, you know, that's fair. He was, like, a bit too strong. I kind of get it. Because whenever I played him, I was like, man, this card's good. And so I was like, okay, fair enough, you nerfed him. That, like, he kind of deserved it. And then I tried playing with him after the nerf, and I was like, oh, you know, he could still be good. And I was like, nah, I don't really like playing him now. It just feels like kind of a waste. So. I could try this. I could try this. Ah, man. Sucks to lose all those Infinity tickets, though. When does the thing end? 3 hours, 20 minutes. Shit. Alright, let's try this. I mean, all I changed was Nebula. It's a bug right now. Nebula and, She-Hulk. No, I changed out Scorpion and She-Hulk. I have the 1 slot, but dropping Scorpion kind of sucks, but
my creations.
I'm not sure how much value he was really giving me. I could always change that location with Storm, actually. Yeah, it's not bad, actually. Always next season, true. Very true. Oh, look. It's Loki. Yay. I love Loki. My favorite deck in the game. Yay. I think this is probably the right play. I lose 1 power for not playing out Misty this turn, but that's okay. I think playing out Hulk on turn 2 is much better. I feel like Hulk is only viable with high Evo, though. Like Hulk is pretty bad by himself. I don't have my special Psylocke. I have definitely seen him before, but thank you for telling me. I could Storm mid and I probably win mid. That's fucking annoying. Shit. That's the one place I don't want to storm. How do we storm after? After things move. Let's just see what happens. It's a lot of sentinels.
Opponent snapped.
Oh. Armor is not a bad option. Maybe I should use armor. You're gonna be able to end it next turn. Nice, I win left though.
Wind, aid my hand.
Because if he plays, he's gonna end it. So wait, he's gonna want to end it this turn, right? Potentially, he might not. But if he moves Werewolf by Night, so he's gonna try and win mid. Ooh, this is awkward, actually. If he plays anything with an on reveal on the right side, he loses. And he can play Snowguard the Hawk mid. If he plays the Hawk mid, then Werewolf by Night won't move. And then he'll win, in theory. Yeah. I think I'm kind of fucked, because I can't do anything if he does that play. So if he sees that play, he can easily do it. He could also just fill his locations, because Snowhawk and the Bear are going to be cheaper. So I don't think I can win here. If he plays smart, I can't win. So I think I just leave.
Escaped.
That sucks. That sucks. We know he has Shang-Chi, though, to be fair. Which kind of helps.
My creations.
Kind of helps. I have 3 1-drops. I didn't draw any of them. Thatch. He drawed one of his. To be fair, he has 3 as well, but... I'm gonna snap. Trust me, this is a good snap. This is a smart snap, okay? Fuck! He played mid. That's not where I wanted him to play. Trust, exactly, trust. I could pick a different location to do this now. Okay, this is actually a tough decision. I could storm... Well, my plan is I'm going to Cyclops, then I'm going to storm next turn. But do I want to storm Power Nexus? I guess if I'm going to storm anything, it has to be Power Nexus, basically. So... then I can just play Hulk on the left. and it'll have the highest power. I mean, he's not going to be able to play anything super high power. This should be a win. It depends on what he does this turn. And next turn, to be fair. To be fair, playing Storm on turn 4 is actually maybe a little bit too late.
My hand.
That might be a little bit too late now that I think about it. Don't forget about Shang. That's true. I can play him on the last turn, though. I think I just do that, right? I'll steal his ongoing just so he doesn't have it for the last turn. Loki, yay.
All systems go.
Okay, I win right. No, I don't, because I can't spend all my mana. That's true, I didn't think about that. Fuck. I don't have turn 7. I don't actually win right unless I don't spend all my mana. Shit. I think I'm fucked. I have to Spider-Woman and hope that he doesn't have anything bigger. How many cards does he have? He has 5 cards. What's the chances he got Hulk? What's the chances he got Hulk? That's the question. I don't think it matters, because he can still win even if he didn't get Hulk, right? I think I'm fucked. Werewolf by Night could move, though, because he can't play an on reveal, otherwise he loses right. Ooh. Do I just hope that he moves Werewolf by Night? Could he fill the location, though? He might be able to fill the location. It depends what he got from my deck. Oh, Loki's so fucking annoying. I don't know what he got, so I can't, like, make any kind of distinction on what he's gonna do. I mean, like, if he got a whole bunch of 1-drops, he can fill the location so Werewolf doesn't jump. Or I can bet that he... Oh, fuck, I'm gonna go with this one instead. He filled the location, so I was right. That was a good choice.
Wind, aid my hand.
He loses the double. He played a lot of low-cost cards. He then plays a magic. I win. Thank the fucking Lord. Oh. God. I just had to guess. I literally just had to guess. Is he gonna have enough, like, did he get low-cost cards or did he get a big-cost card? That's like, that's so stupid, but it is what it is. I had to just guess. I guess low-cost cards, because most of my deck is low-cost. I only have 3 high-cost cards, so I was like,
Behold,
chances
my
are he got mostly low-costs. The only chance I had a way of winning is if he didn't have Hulk, because I would have gotten doubled if I was the highest cost card. If he got Spider-Woman, I had I didn't have priority, which means my Spider-Woman reveals second, and debuff his Spider-Woman, which means I was the #1 Spider-Woman. Just Spider-Woman diff. But if he got Hulk, he would have been higher. So that's Loki for you. True. Very true. Fucking Loki. That's fine. Loki just has, like, so many tools as well. Like, Loki can literally build their deck. Like, they are the kind of deck that can go mostly, like, counter cards and stuff and, like, tech cards. And then the rest just be cards that give you cards. And then it's just like, ah, Loki. And they can run Chavez with no downside, basically. Like, it's pretty nutty. It's pretty nutty. This is a bad hand. Do I even storm here? I think I am going to storm here. I might end up retreating, but I think it's better than me playing nothing, so.
Wind, aid my hand.
Cosmo is actually probably a pretty good card right now because of Werewolf by Night. You'll get a lot of value out of it. Oh, card.
I got rid of his Quinjet, but I'm not sure because he could end it on turn 6, but I'm not sure. I don't think he can win left unless he Loki or Werewolf by Nights. Ah, that's a decent play, but he can't play any cards there because Werewolf by Night will jump over. That was kind of a misplay, honestly. Does this work? I guess it does work. This is going to be the end of the game. Huh. Because the end of the turn will end, and then the effect will go away. So will there be a turn 7? I don't think so. Because usually you're supposed to play Snow Guard on turn 6, not on turn 5. But I don't know if it still works on turn 5. Maybe it still works on turn 5? I've never actually seen people play it on turn 5. I think I lose, though. If he moves Werewolf by Night, I lose. Or I win. Left. But if he moves it, he's going to move it right. I could play Hulk mid. I'll go up to 14. He would have to play a 7-cost card mid. But then I lose left, so I think I lose. No matter what I do. I could do this, and I can go up by 3. He has a Sentinel, though, right? No, I think he discarded it. I don't know. There's not really a good choice here. Fuck, man. Fuck! This is bad, but I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, he actually lost. Oh, no, maybe not. He did. That's like the one play he could have made that loses him the game. Why did he do that? Dude, I swear Loki players are just not very good at the game.
Victory.
That play makes very little sense. Like, he... I don't know. Like, what was he thinking? What was... How did he plan for that to work? I don't understand. I don't know. There's no way I should have won that round. That's fine. That's annoying. Nico Minoru is really good on Loki decks, honestly. So many of her abilities work really well. Kind of crazy. Deathlok is so cool. Look at him. He's a badass. Collector's pretty rough.
Wind, aid my hand.
That's a very high scaling card. Yeah. I think I've lost left side. Not great. I just have such bad cards. Shit. To be fair, you can bait with Storm too. Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to bait with Storm. Like play Storm somewhere and then just like let him put all of his guys there and just win that location. You can do some fucking big brain plays with Storm.
Wind, aid my hand.
He doesn't get the abilities though. The Cyclops isn't that good. I can't win though. Because he won left and there's nothing I can do about it. So I think we have to bait with Storm. I feel like that's the only way I'm going to be able to win. I wish Collector was a fucking ongoing effect so I could just steal it. But he's not. He's like a passive. It would make sense for him to be an ongoing, but also not, because it would work retroactively, right? Which doesn't really make sense with how he works. And also would be kind of a buff for him. But it would mean that there's ways to counter him, but if you don't counter him, he's just stronger that way.
Behold my creations.
We are winning, honestly. It doesn't feel like I'm winning, but we are winning. Which I'm surprised about. There's a sound effect for that. Always been a sound effect for that? Well, today has been fucking rough, and it's honestly been exhausting. It's been an exhausting day of Snap. I feel exhausted. Mentally drained. It's been a rough one. It has been a rough one. I'm not baiting. I should be baiting, but I could have baited White Hot Room, but I don't think that's the smartest play. I'm gonna Storm and then Spider Woman, I think, is my plan. My current plan. It's very exhausting, yeah. I feel like when you play this game, it's either you're rolling or slowly losing it. Yeah, that's honestly how it feels, yeah. Some days it's like super fucking easy. Everybody just gets owned. And then other days it's like just it's super exhausting. Like drains the life out of you. He has Black Widow in his deck? No, it's great.
Wind, aid my hand.
I forgot about Dream Dimension. I'm fucking stupid. Oops. Fucking oops. That's really bad, actually. Wow, Black Widow is so good with Dream Dimension. Fuck you. Fuck you. That sucks. That is awful. That is awful. I hate it. Oh, that's fucking awful. I'm in pain. That's the best I got. Oh, but then I'm gonna tie. I can't tie. If I tie, I lose. So that's literally the best I can do. Yeah, I just lose. I just lose. It's over. It's over. I only lose 4 cubes, but that gives him a chance to win now. I should have noticed Dream Dimension, though. That was my bad. The Black Widow that's pretty rough, and that was just a random card that he got. But I should have noticed Dream Dimension. That's what really fucked me over. That's the best play I have, and it's not gonna win. There's no chance this wins. But to be fair, he made some really bad plays in the past, so potentially he makes a really bad play again. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe he loses somehow. Makes a horrid mistake. Nope. To be fair, how can you mistake just placing Hulk on the board? Yeah, that sucks. I should have seen the Dream Dimension. That's my bad. That is my bad. That's nobody's fault but my own. Alright.
Behold my creations.
Your creations fucking suck. No, they're actually pretty good. I'm just not doing that well. Partly my fault. Also just because these matches have been rough.
A little bit of both. Okay, this is okay. We can do this. This is a possible round. I'm just gonna snap. Fuck it. We're going in. We're going in. I actually shouldn't have done that. If he retreats, then I can have an extra life. So that was stupid, but that's fine. I kind of want this to be the final round anyways. There was actually no benefit for me doing that. Of course, he has Snow Guard. Great. Why is he playing on Vibranium Mines? That's a terrible play. Why? Do I want to play Cyclops left? I don't really want to play him on the Vibranium Mines. I kind of want to commit my Hulk on the left. So I think I'm going to play Cyclops Vibranium Mines. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but... Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Weird that you would play a Snow Guard Hawk now. He's honestly helping me here. He's honestly setting me up for victory. Thank you, good sir. If I win this conquest, I will do another Infinity Conquest. If I lose this conquest, that'll be it. That'll be it for today. Although I will play some Play-Doh, because I said I would. We'll play a small amount of Play-Doh. This is a gold conquest, though, to be fair. So if I win this conquest, then I will go on and do an Infinity Conquest, which might take a long time. But I will do it. I am willing. He has Shang-Chi, right? This is the guy with Shang-Chi. So I don't want to feed into his Shang-Chi. I want to reveal second. But he has the top deck Shang-Chi, though, to be fair. He does have 2 top decks to get away with it, though. But his deck has a fuckload of cards in it because he put some Vibranium in there. So, realistically, he should not have Shang-Chi. This should be a win. I don't really see how I lose this round. But we'll see what he plays, because he is Loki, so... he can play a lot of fucking cards. I will tie right. Ooh, and I have Abomination. Yo, motherfucker. Hulk and Abomination, knock it on your doorstep. Get the fuck out of here. Go fuck yourself. Ooh, I gotcha. Okay, okay. That doesn't matter, though, but kind of fair. Still lose mid. You could have done simple math to know that that was pointless. Why would you not play... What? Dude, this guy is not even good. Like, he could have done simple math to realize Spider-Woman would not have won him mid, and played Spider-Woman on the right, which could have actually won him mid. Like, why would he play the Vibranium over there instead of playing Spider-Woman over there? That makes no sense, unless he just isn't very good. Like, the Storm, to get rid of the double, kind of fair, you know what I mean? Because, like, that kind of makes sense. I don't think it really matters, because if my card is just higher power, it wins anyways. But it kind of only matters if you have multiple cards with high power. But why would he play Spider-Woman mid? That makes no sense. Like, he can do simple math to know that that would not have worked. I don't know. I don't know.
Behold my creations.
I shake my fist. I shake my fist in frustration. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. This is bad. Sunspot's a really cool card, though. You can see that, like, the art and the animation looks sick. I need to level him up and get a variant or something. I really want some black and white variants. I really like things in black and white. Kids also play this game, right? Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they can't be good at the game. And also, I'm saying because this guy's doing well. You know what I mean? And I'm just... it's like Loki players. The deck is just super easy to play. That's mainly what I'm complaining about. I kind of think I'd rather Psylocke. I'd kind of rather Psylocke. I'm not gonna get the Abbey, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Oh, he retreated. Nice.
Victory.
Okay. We won. How many more games do I have? 2 more games. Okay, fuck. We're going back in. Onslaught boosters? No, thank you. If I keep with the... I don't like this deck. I'm going back. I'm going back. Maybe... man, I don't know. What did I even switch? I just switched Scorpion and Storm. For... yeah. To be fair, I think that the Storm would work. That was the first game I played. Let's go again. Let's go again. 1 game's not enough. I think the Storm will work. I think that, I think that it's just that that guy had a lot of things to get rid of locations and stuff. And so, and also had a lot of, like, buff cards. So, I don't think that that was a very fair test.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, I'm thinking that he snapped because he saw Onslaught Citadel. That's why I'm thinking he snapped. Either he snapped because he saw Onslaught Citadel, or he snapped because he likes to snap on turn 1 and just wants the game to be over with quickly. One of the two. If he snapped because of Onslaught Citadel, we have Rogue. So, it's fine. It's a destroy deck. So armor would be helpful. But that's fine. I could get rid of Onslaught Citadel, and I think I probably will. Although it does... the problem is that it gives a very clear indication where he's going to play Null. And that's kind of nice, actually. It's kind of nice to have a very clear indication of where he's going to play Null. Does he Iron Lad actually get... yeah, it does. It actually gets Wolverine's power. That's kind of strange. Need to make sure you don't have priority. True. But there is turn 7, so you might play it on turn 7. Avoid Venom there, though. That's true. I shouldn't play on the middle location if I don't want priority. That is kind of a bad play by me. He's already stacked left so much, though, that he might not commit anything to left. He might not play anything left. There's the Null. Nice. Nice. There's no reason to wait to steal it. Oh shit, he might Arnim Zola. Fuck. He might Arnim Zola his Null. I think I wait till next turn, just in case. I think I wait till next turn, just in case. I think I do this. Okay, he didn't Arnim Zola it. That's fine. That's a lot of cards destroyed. But now how do I win? To be fair, he doesn't know that I'm going to steal it. I might have put myself in a bad spot here. That's kind of my fault. Yeah, I don't know that I can win now. That's my bad. Shit. Kind of fucked up. I guess I should have done it last turn. I was very scared of the null though, because it was turn 6 and he had null, or Arnim Zola, because he had null on his own location and there was an onslaught citadel over here. It just looked like a perfect situation for a null or a Arnim Zola. Put it here, just win the game. You know what I mean? I really thought that's what was gonna happen. I didn't want to feed into like, because if I had priority, I would have just done it absolutely, but I didn't have priority. Weird that he played null over here instead of here. That's also the thing. We don't show him the rogue, I don't think. He can still do it. Yeah, exactly. As well. I think we just wait. We don't show him the rogue. He'll be overconfident next time that he has a good null out that it'll just be an easy win.
Behold my
And I can just
creations.
snap for like 4 or 6 cubes and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Better not to risk it.
Opponent snapped.
I think he might just be an early snapper. Some people like to snap real early. Like, he didn't even play anything that turn. What is he snapping for? He might have a good hand, to be fair, but... Oh, like he has his own Psylocke. Interesting. That makes me think that he does have a very expensive deck. Stuff like Arnim Zola. Nimrod. If he has Nimrod, he has Arnim Zola. Like, that's just a fucking given. I really don't want to waste all that mana. Playing Abomination for 5 feels like shit, though. Ooh. And it means I don't have any, like, man, this hand is not it. I feel like I say that all the time with this deck, though. Maybe I need to fix the mana curve. Like, I don't really know what the problem is, though. I feel like it should be good. I mean, if I had Sunspot, it wouldn't matter. But I guess I can't rely on always having Sunspot. But I mean, to be fair, I'm not, though. I mean, like, I have 3 1-drops. I only have 1 2-drop, but... I have 4 3-drops, I think? 3. No, 4. I have 4. And I mean, High Evo is basically just a dead card. It doesn't exist. Nice.
Snap.
Remove it. Yeah. I'm gonna snap because this is the best chance for me to get the most amount of cubes. He doesn't know that I have Rogue yet. Steal his null. He's gonna destroy some cards. That'll buff up Rogue. Boom. Give me that power.
Enough said.
Gimme. Perfect. Perfect. And now I just play Hulk mid and win. I mean, he could play something big on the left to beat the Rogue, but if he does anything to destroy the Nimrods, Rogue will win left. This should be fine. He should have to retreat here. If he does Nimrod, then Deathlock will lose to 5 power, so it's basically like a nothing buff. Sunspot will gain 2 as well. He could have Death, though. He will have Death, probably. don't think Death will win him anything, though. I mean, Death could win him left, but then... Oh, actually, Death could win him left, and then he could play something mid. Or he could play Death right. Death right won't win him, though. He could play something else, but then he'll lose left and mid, probably. The Nimrods are really random. I mean, he could Venom the Nimrod in the Wolverine, but then he loses left, so that'd be a waste. But the Nimrods would go mid and right. Then he could play another Destroy card, but he doesn't have that many Destroy cards left, right? Carnage, Deathlock. Oh, he could have Shang-Chi'd me, to be fair. This is about to get weird. This is about to get weird. Zola, right. I think he said that just before it popped up, yeah. I don't think this wins him mid or left, though. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't even win him right. It wins him nothing. To be fair, though, there's no way you can do that math, so I don't blame him. That's like... He was just kind of hoping for the best, which is fair enough.
Victory.
There's like no way you could do that math. That's like way too much math to do in like 60 seconds. So, fair enough.
Behold my creations.
It's kind of annoying to need a Venom instead of Deathlock. True, true. Very true. It's kind of annoying to get Misty on fucking turn 1 because you can't actually play her and also get the benefit from her if you get like nothing on turn 1. That's why I kind of like actually having the Wasp or now having more 1-drops. It is kind of nice actually. Wonder if I should Storm. Oh, Storm is really good actually for... I am in a Storm. Storm is really good for Destroy decks because it kind of
aid my
fucks them over.
hand.
Now he has to destroy these cards this turn, which he probably will. I think I'd rather Cyclops. Hopefully that should win me that. I think. I'm hoping.
Enough said, bub.
He got all of his Destroy cards over there too. That's really bad for him actually. He does have Nimrod, to be fair. Yeah. Nimrod's kind of an issue. I didn't think about that. Maybe Storm isn't the play because of Nimrod. He's scared to play his Null now, though. Yeah, that's fine. And Spider-Woman, that'll debuff Null a little bit. I mean, what is it going to be now? It's going to be... If it goes over there with 6, it'll be 13. I'll go up to 11, and then I'll go up to 13. So if I debuff it by 1, I can win left. So, this is worth doing. And then I can Hulk mid, and this should be a win. Cosmo would be nice right now? Yeah. That's like... I don't know. Cosmo would be good. Cosmo would be good, and this is true. So now he destroys it, right? He can't destroy it and play anything, though. And destroying it won't win him left. So... what's he do? He could play Null. I actually shouldn't play mid because there's no reason to. There's no reason to play mid. If he plays Null, fuck, I don't know how much he's destroyed. What is he really destroyed? Zola mid? That's like a risk, though. I'll still lose left. He won't win right. No, I don't think he'll Zola mid. He knows how much Null is, though. So he knows if Null can win him the game or not. I think I just pass. Well, Zola mid can win him the game if he... he is going to play risky, though, actually. That's true. He is going to play risky. So maybe I do Hulk just because he might Zola mid for the risk play. Fills up left. Dialogue, Carnage. What's the last card? Venom. Okay. GG. GG. He had nothing left. He just gave up.
Victory.
Sometimes I feel like there's not enough fucking time in the turns, man. Like, to think about all the plays. Like, sometimes there's just way too many fucking plays, man. That could go on. How many credits do I have? Kind of tempted to upgrade one of my cards. How much is it to 1,200? I could upgrade a card. Fuck it. Let's do Spider-Woman. I like Spider-Woman a lot. I know she's not the greatest card in the world, but I really like her. I think she's really fun. Rhino boosters, that's pretty nice actually. Ooh, card. Black Panther, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Another card? Wait. Not really a hell yeah, but that's fine. Some purple flare on the sides. Eh. Not the greatest thing. Fine. Hello? Not the greatest thing in existence. That's okay. Meh. Yeah.
Animated.
But it's an extra split, right? That's what you gotta think about as well. Every split that you do, even if it's not anything good, gets you closer to the good shit. Every split gets you closer to the good shit. Hey, I actually got Odin boosters too. I didn't know I needed Odin boosters. That's 2 more card purpled. Oh. It has been glitchy since that last update they did. I don't know what they did, but everything has been kind of glitchy. This card looks sick. I don't know, man. I don't know why people hate on the fucking tie-dye backgrounds. I like them. Like, I think this looks sick. You'd say this one looks cooler, but I don't know. What the fuck is happening? Let me look at my cards, please. And now it's gone. Thanks a lot. I like the tie-dye backgrounds. I think they look kind of cool. Like, I mean, this or this. I think the tie-dye one looks cool, man. I think it looks cool. Some look better than others. Oh, no, absolutely, absolutely. Some look way better than others. There's some that look bad. I totally agree with you. I mean, Hulk's barely any difference. And it honestly, like... This is Prism, though. I really don't like the Prism one. The Prism one, I agree, looks bad. This one, you could say this one looks worse. Like, if somebody said, like, oh, you know, this looks worse than the original, I'd be like, yeah, sure. You know what I mean? Like, that's a fair opinion to have. That one does kind of look worse than the original. Knowles, that one, I'd also agree. Like, yeah, okay, that's kind of a fair opinion to have. Looks worse than the original. I can agree with that. Spider-Woman's? I think Spider-Woman's looks cool. Especially because it looks like it's like happening behind her with her like trails of power going into the thing. I think it looks really cool, actually. I think Spider-Woman's one looks sick. Especially because she's like standing in the foreground on these bricks here. It does look a little bit wonky if you like turn it to the side and shit, but I think it looks really cool with it like in the background. I think that looks sick. This one, I think this one looks cooler. I don't really like Prism. I don't really like the geometric edges to it. I like the flat foil a lot better. I think the flat foil is like a lot cooler. But yeah, absolutely some look better than others. This one, I don't know. I kind of prefer this one, but I can understand like wanting to have like the throne background in there. But like, I kind of like it that she's just sitting on like a pedestal instead. I don't like that. This one looks worse. 100% this one looks worse. It's like you can barely see like the outline of the phoenix, I feel like, because it's just like so muddled by the thing. That one looks bad. This one looks cool. I think this one looks sick. But it depends on the card. And it is also personal preference at the end of the day. But like, so many people seem to like hate on them like it's not personal preference. Like, they seem to just think that they're just bad. I don't know. The pixel variants everybody hates on, I kind of can get behind that people think they're kind of just bad. Some of them are better than others, but overall the pixel variants aren't the greatest thing in the world. They're not the greatest thing in the world. So. Alright. We go again. If we win this game, I will use the infinity ticket. Did I buy my thing? No. I have to do another game. If I win this game, we'll do an infinity ticket. And we'll see how far I can get with that. I mean, honestly, that might take like another fucking hour. But I did say that we'd do it, so.
Behold my creations.
DX. Instead of XD, it's DX. It doesn't look as good in that font, though. Doesn't look as good in that font. Oh, I shouldn't mute him. He might be fun. I usually regularly mute people because I don't know. I don't want to fucking hear some Loki deck fucking BMing me. Not an enjoyable experience in my opinion. Oh, yeah, here it is. Fucking Loki. I can't really storm that. He's gonna keep up.
Opponent snapped.
God, I hate Loki. Fuck, man. Guess I just do that. I do have a Cosmo, but I don't really have anywhere good to play it. I'm gonna play it right next turn. Would have been good to Loki that, or Cosmo that Loki. Oh, and he gets an extra Loki. Fuck me. Kill me now. My Cosmo's not even gonna reveal first. Fuck. I placed it mid because I wanted to stop his Loki from popping off, but it's not even gonna reveal first. Fuck. That was a misplay by me, though. That's just my fault. Honestly, the games today have been fucking exhausting, man. Kind of painful. Oh, and then now the Cosmo fucking appears. Thanks, Cosmo. Fucking really well timed, my friend. Fuck. Not great. I smacked the microphone. Now what? I think I just retreat. I mean, you've got a really good setup. mean, double Loki collector. I mean, he's got all my cards. Yeah, I think I just retreat. It's not worth losing 2 cubes. There's no way that I win, I don't think. I mean, I could have played Abomination mid. Hoped he didn't play anything. Played Cyclops left. And there's a chance that wins, but it's pretty low. He also could have Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi me on the left. He would have had the top decade, but he could have had it. He had to think pretty hard about that play, so maybe there's a chance I win, or maybe he, you know, thought real hard about it and made sure there wasn't, you know what I mean? Base Throne. Like, I think this Cyclops with the foil looks really cool. I like the Cyclops with the foil. This magic one's cool too, because you can still see like the stones in it. But it is a prism one. I don't know what it would look like without the prism. That's quite nice. There's actually a pretty good chance this goes well.
Oh, snap.
I'm fucking snapping. Nice.
Victory.
Free cube. Why you don't play on unrevealed locations? But so many people do it for some reason. Because they can lose your rounds. But he only lost 1 cube for it, so I guess it's not the biggest deal in the world, but... Okay. What did I get? Hulk, that's good. Cyclops, magic. These are good things.
Opponent
Nebula.
snapped.
Ninja. He's gonna be able to get Shuri's lab popping off for him though. That add a copy to it to your hand? Oh, fuck me, dude. Maybe I just... Oh. Give me some vibranium. Hell yeah. I should play at least 1 vibranium over there. Maybe 2? I don't have Sunspot actually, wait. Yeah, I don't have Sunspot. I can always play a vibranium next turn. Yeah. Alright, we'll do that. I don't have Sunspot, so there's no reason to... I should just spend all my mana. I do miss out on 2 HP on Hulk. Or 2 power, not HP. What the fuck? Fine. Turn that into a demon. He Loki's his cards. That's a lot of collector power. Not that much though. He doesn't have that many cards. Kind of making some questionable decisions. I actually think I do this. Do I snap? I think I fucking snap. He has 2 cards. And they're my cards. What could he possibly have? His 2 cards, they're my cards. If he has Hulk, he plays it mid, he loses. If he has Hulk, he plays it right. Ooh, he could double something else, though. What could he double? I actually think I play the Vibranium. I do play the Vibranium. It'd be stupid of me not to.
Snap.
It'd be stupid of me not to play the Vibranium. The best thing you can play is a 3-drop. My card's real first.
Hulk smash.
What was he thinking? Why did he stay? Weird.
Victory.
Why didn't he just retreat? Very strange. Would have been 2 cubes if he just retreated.
Behold my creations.
How did he think he was gonna win? I don't know. Fuck! We won! We have to play a fucking whole infinity now. I mean, I might lose the first game, to be fair. But win donator, yeah. Donator, paid actor, let's go. Some people just make really questionable plays. Honestly, something that might be happening is some people might just want to like speed through the games because the season ends in 2 hours. So they might not. They might just want to like speed through the games. That is potential. All right, this is gonna be the last one. How many exalted orbs? Quite a few. Quite a few. All the exalted orbs I had. Actually, exalted orbs aren't the currency anymore in PoE. I think that's what they're called. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. But that's not what people use anymore. It's divine orbs now. It's all about them divine orbs, dude. Friendship ended with exalted orbs. All about the divine orbs. I don't remember. No, you were right. You were right. It only changed to divine orbs like somewhat recently. It's kind of sad. I miss exalted orbs. Why the economy just changed? They did some like tweaks to the economy, so divine orbs just happen to be worth more now. Like they're just more valuable to have. So. Divine orbs were always very rare. Like divine orbs were always super, super rare, but you just didn't have very much use for them, so it wasn't that valuable to have a whole bunch of them. But now, like, exalted orbs aren't as useful, I guess. I don't know. But divine orbs are like the big deal now for some reason. I don't actually know what the tweaks were, but everybody talks in divine orbs now, which is weird. Weird to me. As a longtime PoE player, it's like, what? Divine orbs? Why do we care about those? But, ooh, Phoenix Force. Phoenix Force Human Torch. I like it. I like it. That's a Phoenix Force deck. You say mana the same way I say elixir. Find it funny. The important benchcraft that made exalteds the big currency were changed over divines. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, that's a big deal. Big deal. Ooh, Taskmaster. That's an interesting choice in a Phoenix Force deck. I haven't seen that before.
All systems go.
Yeah, mana. Some people say mana instead of mana. I say mana, though. I don't know. It's just the way I read the word, personally. I'm tempted to pass here.
Opponent snapped.
He snapped. Yeah, that is a big deal then. Data or data? I say data. I say data personally. I was referring to energy in this game. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I just call it mana. I just call it mana. Because I mean, that's basically what it is. That's basically what it is. I don't think I can do anything here. Snapping is concerning, but I do have Hulk. I'm gonna pass.
Giganto. To be fair, Infininaut might scare him. I don't have Infininaut. Could play Hulk. I don't think I win, though. It's a 50-50, basically, where he places Human Torch. Because whichever locations I get Hulk on, I'll win. I get mid and somewhere else. But, unless Human Torch is there. If Human Torch is there, I lose. So... I think I retreat. Only 2, so it's not the biggest deal. We can beat Phoenix Force, though. I think we can beat this. If he gets his combo off, it's a bit rough, but I think we can beat it.
Behold my creations.
Have you played any PoE in a while, Anima? Oh shit, I can do the stupid strategy. The strategy is very stupid. Nah, yeah, I haven't either. Thought about it. Well, I mean, to be fair, I say that like you wouldn't know, but I mean, anybody who watches my stream knows what I play. The strategy is very stupid.
Oh, snap.
It's so stupid. Killmonger does not exist. Oh shit, you're right. Fuck. That's a good point. That is a good point. That is a very good point. He's gonna have Killmonger too because he's a Phoenix Force deck. Unless he does not run it. There's potential that he does not run it. Potential. I'm going to hold on. Lady Sif, what the fuck? What is he? What? I thought the Giganto was weird, but I didn't question it that much. That's odd. I'm gonna hope that he doesn't have Killmonger. If he has Killmonger, I'm in danger. He has Venom, so it is a Phoenix Force deck. Why the fuck does he have Lady Sif? How does that help Phoenix Force? He does have multiple man as well. Killmonger is kind of a questionable choice in his deck. It's not like an auto include or anything. So there is potential that he doesn't run it. Potential. Low potential, but potential. He is drunk, yeah. Was Lady Sif in his deck? Yeah, it was. Because it doesn't show up at the bottom where it came from. So it is in his deck. For some reason. Very strange. He might be drunk. This is possible. This is very possible. I guess I just play Hulk. He could Killmonger me, and that would suck. Really bad. Or he wants boosters. That's potential. There's potential for that. Maybe boosters. If he does Killmonger me, that's real bad. Do I win right if he moves multiple man over? I mean, it doesn't matter. As long as I don't get Killmongered, I win, right? You'd think that he would snap, though, if he had Killmonger, right? Unless he doesn't want to scare me off. He might not want to scare me off. Because if he did snap, I'm probably going to retreat. Because I don't know if he has Killmonger. But if he's not going to snap, I honestly feel like I'm safe.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave. I do not want to risk that. Because there is a very viable chance that he has Killmonger. So let's just leave. Maybe it's not in his hand yet. Also true. But he snapped, and I don't want to fucking put it all on the line, just on the off chance that he doesn't have it, because there is a decent chance that he does. There you go, you just draw it, maybe. That's actually a good place to place Nebula. Black Knight. What the fuck is he doing? Why does he have half discard decks in his deck? What the fuck is going on? What is his plan? What is his deck? Why is he half Phoenix Force, half discard? That's not a thing. Strange. Very strange. I do like Sinister London, but I don't know. I could Storm. I think I'm just gonna Magic. I think this is a safer play. Storm does give me a lot more options, but I don't know if any of them are good. Oh, actually, Storm's not great in this situation, so... He likes both archetypes and couldn't decide, yeah, honestly. Yeah, Storm isn't great in this situation because... He can throw down, what you call it, like, he can multiple mana just move around, or Human Torch and move around, yeah. He's getting really lucky curve, though. Honestly crazy. He's getting very lucky with his curve. Can't do anything, so... I think I just pass. I don't think I can do anything. Yeah. That's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Good Cyclops instead of Spider-Woman. I feel like it's actually the better play, weirdly enough. Because Cyclops can proc next turn as well. I feel like he... Oh, I have a 0 as well. Abomination. I can... do this.
Opponent snap.
Snaps. I can't win wherever he moves the Human Torch. That's the problem. He could Arnim Zola it though. I don't know if he has Arnim Zola. If he has Arnim Zola, he can move it over to Limbo. Arnim Zola. It's 1 cube. I feel like I just retreat, honestly. I hate to fucking retreat all the time, but like,
Escape.
It's just an instant win if he Arnim Zolas it. And he easily could, and that is a very good idea in a Phoenix Force deck. So. Oh, well, this is just an instant loss. If he snaps, I'm probably just gonna leave. Oh, and then the fucking... Oh my god. Ugh. Let's do it over and over again? Yeah, he will. That's the problem. I got a squirrel. Let's go. It's pretty rough. He's getting so lucky with his draws, though. Like, I've played Phoenix Force. It's not that consistent. Like, it is not that consistent. So. That is true, yeah, it is 50-50. The squirrels actually do fuck him over. Could get a squirrel. Could get a squirrel. Let's hope it's a squirrel. He's not getting it. Why the fuck does he have discard elements in his deck? I don't get that. What is up with that?
What is his plan? Why does he have discard stuff? What's up with that? Okay, squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. Lucky bastard. To be fair, regardless, he would have been able to move over to the left. But... Ooh. I actually think I win this, right?
Opponent snapped.
Why is he snapping? What can he possibly do? Unless he has Jeff. I don't think he has Jeff. Jeff would be weird. To be fair, his deck is weird. If he moves Human Torch to Sanctum Sanctorum, yes, he wins it, but he loses mid. And he's going to lose right. He can't Shang-Chi anything unless he expects me to play something big mid, which potentially does. I don't really expect him to have Shang-Chi, though. I think this is worth staying. Ever a chance for you? This is it? I think this is honestly good for us. Like, I think this is very likely for me to win. I don't think there's just a chance. I think I win here for sure. Ghost Rider. Interesting. That's still not enough, though. Yeah, Why do people not do simple math? I don't understand. Simple math. Like, you do simple math, you realize this does not win game. I don't understand. Okay. And he snapped, too. Like, he thought that was a really good play.
Behold,
like, he thought that was definitely going to win him the game. Strange. Strange. See, this is too many situational cards, or just, like, not good cards. I mean, this could happen to anybody, though, I guess, to be fair. I don't know. Giganto could also be a squirrel? No, because Ghost Rider just resurrects discarded cards, not dead cards. Discarded cards and destroyed cards are two separate things. Two separate things. Do I... Magic here? I guess so. Expansion is just so random, but... Let's see what we get, I guess. Ooh. That's actually pretty bad for me. That's actually pretty bad for me. Please don't give me something terrible. Just make it even. I don't want something good. Hey, that's actually pretty good. I got lucky. Wow, I got very lucky. Okay, I'll take that. I will take that. That is pretty good. Do I storm? I actually think I do storm.
Wind, aid my hand.
Why does he have Lady Sif, Giganto, Ghost Rider, and Black Knight? Why does he have those things? I don't understand. To be fair, he is going to play Giganto over there. Which means I need to play Spider-Woman, right? Because that'll be 14. Which put him up to 16. This will put me up to 14. So I will win if I do this on the right side. Wait, Carnage instead. Oh, he can Phoenix Force and move over though. That's true. I forgot about that. My bad. That is my bad. I thought he was going to play the Ebony Blade. Shit. That's not good. He's not Phoenix Forcing though. Okay. I just have to win mid and I win then. And I got nothing. Oh, fuck me, dude. Really? Literally nothing. And he has the Ebony Blade, so he just wins. There's nothing I can do. I needed Hulk, man. I needed Hulk. Edge. I guess I wasted Spider-Woman on the right, but I thought he'd play the Ebony Blade over there. Shit. That sucks.
Escaped.
Fuck. Why does he have Lady Sif, Ghost Rider, Giganto, and Black Knight in his deck? Why? Well, we know he doesn't have Arnim Zola then. Actually, to be honest, I might know all of his cards. Giganto, Ghost Rider, Lady Sif, Black Knight, Magic, Carnage, Venom, Human Torch, Multiple Man, Phoenix Force. Can't remember the other two.
Behold my creations.
So, don't think he has what I think he has. So, I don't think he has Killmonger. I think he would have played it. And I don't think he has Arnim Zola either. I think I'm fucked though. I don't think I win. I kind of need to play on Kiln. Because if I don't, I think I lose. Yeah, I think he probably got his combo. I could Storm to give me an extra turn to play there. Not sure that's the greatest idea though. It's a idea. I'm not sure it's the greatest idea. Oh yes, Taskmaster too.
Wind, aid my
But it's all I've got,
hand.
so I'm gonna do it. Magic, okay. You might not have Phoenix Force yet then. I maybe should have just given up on Stark Tower and played Psylocke mid. That actually would have been smarter, my bad. Black Knight? He doesn't have anything good, I don't think.
All systems go.
I'm not going to be able to win all the rounds, though. That's the problem. I think I'm fucked. I think I'm screwed. There's the Phoenix Force. Yep. That is GG to mid. But it's on the last turn. I think I win this round, actually. I think I do win this round. Even if he Taskmasters, it's not enough to win. So, I think I win this round, but that's probably all. He does have a couple cards that I don't remember what they were though, so potentially is something I'm not ready for. No. We won this round. Need to win two more.
Victory.
Two more. Maybe. Maybe. It's technically possible.
Behold my creations.
Technically possible. Do I want to do that? I'm going to do it. It's risky, but I want to do it. That could be like fucking... That could be Wakanda. Like, it's so stupid of him to do that, but... Like, that literally just could be Wakanda. And he just can't destroy his card. And he just screwed himself. Like, why would you play... I mean, I get not wanting to play here, but... Playing there is not the play. You got this? Well, I'm not drawing very well, so... Don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up.
I also have vibranium. It's not ideal, but I do have it. This was fun. I'll come back next time to ask how this conquest ended, so please make a mental note and tell me then. Have fun, guys. Thank you for hanging out, man. Thank you for hanging out and chat. I do really appreciate it. Very nice to have you. You are definitely welcome back. Thank you for hanging out. I will try to make a mental note. I hope you have a good rest of your day. He has Infininaut in his deck. What the fuck? What is this guy's deck? This guy is wacky. Guy is wacky. He could play Giganto, but if he does, that's... I mean, I think I win this no matter what. I think I've won this no matter what. So 1 round left. Ooh, that's pretty rough. Okay, good. I did not think about the Taskmaster. He has Infininaut. What is this guy's deck?
Victory.
It's so weird. So weird. I mean, to be fair, somebody did say he was drunk, actually. His name is Drunken Warlock, so that's actually probably why they said that. I didn't even think about that. That is probably why. He doesn't have an ongoing card either. Rogue is so weird. Because she's like such high value if they have ongoing cards, but if they don't, she's just a dead card in your hand, which is really bad. Especially with high Evo. I think it's not really that good to include her. Unless... Like, I think it's not good to include her in high Evo decks. But you need her against Luke Cage, man. What do you do against Luke Cage if you don't have her? Oof, I don't know. Don't know. Well, I got an Ebony Blade. Did get an Ebony Blade. Pretty bad. Did he get Phoenix Force? Yeah, okay, I think we're fucked. I think we're fucked. I think that's all she wrote. We got finally to the last round of the comeback, only to lose it right at the end. Pretty rough, but I think that's the way she goes. That's how the cookie crumbles. I think that's how the cookie crumbles. Taskmaster. Ghost Rider. Yeah. I think I'm fucked. There's no way I win this, right? Only played cards here. Move them randomly. I can't win off of that though, can I? I mean, I can... fuck, no, not because he moves cards. Is there any way for me to win this? I could play Hulk. No, there's no way I win left if he moves Human Torch over there. I think he moves Human Torch, so he's probably gonna play here. So what's he gonna play? He could play Taskmaster. No, he can't play Taskmaster. Taskmaster won't do anything. He could play the Ebony Blade, though. Doesn't he still have it? I assume so. I think I'm fucked. And I don't have very long to decide. Shit. I'm gonna do this. Ah. Where do you move it? Yeah, I lost. Fuck. If I'd played Hulk mid, nah, I lost. I don't think there was any way to win this. I don't think there was any way to win this. Oh, and he played multiple man too, so it copied. GG. GG, I tried. This is a rough match. Honestly, all the matches today were pretty fucking rough. All the matches today were pretty fucking rough. I'm gonna deny that. That was pretty rough. That's okay though. GG. GG. I do have a couple more gold tickets, but it is what it is. I'll just play less next. I do need to move some cards quickly. It ends in 2 hours. I need to quickly move some cards. Wait. Let's just make a quick move deck. A very quick move deck. How's this? You know what actually I really like? I might have one. Wait. That's kind of fun, but okay, I'll just make one. Okay. Jean Grey. Jean Grey, gimme gimme. Spider-Man. Nebula. Spider-Woman? Silk. Move things. Cool. This is good, I think. Move! Move with. Let's do that. I just need to move a couple cards for things. My challenges. Does Juggernaut work with Nebula? I'm not sure, actually. Like, if I play Juggernaut on Nebula, will that stop his thing? Oh shit, he's a move deck too. Shit, he might be trying to do the challenge too. He might be like, yo, trying to get that challenge on last minute. Shit, man, me too. Me too. Oh, that was just a random card. Wow, he actually got Craven randomly. He got Craven randomly, and it's gonna help him against me. That's fucking annoying. That's fucking annoying. Spider-Man pointing me, man.
No, everybody does. If you play the same card on the same turn, the rule is you have to Spider-Man point at each other. That's how it works. Part of the rules. Everybody knows these rules. It's a weird fucking noise.
Opponent snapped.
That's fine. I just need to move some cards. I don't actually care about winning.
Enough said, bub.
Yeah, he probably wins. That's a lot of swarms. And Apocalypse.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I have lost. I retreat. Back into the woods. I have moved enough cards. I'm done. I don't play move cards very often. Nice. Job done. Alright, cool. Credits, 200 credits, 100 credits, 10 leader boosters, and 50 credits. Nice. Definitely worth doing that real quick. Get a couple extra credits. And got an extra card leveled up as well. Look at that. Miles Morales. Spider-Man.
3D.
Another card? Oh, variant. I actually don't mind the Dan Hip Brood variant. I kind of like the Dan Hip Brood variant. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of like it. I ain't a hater. I kind of like it. Wonder how Brood works. Brood could be like a fun creature for like a Cthulhu thing. I like the look of it. Like that multiple legs. Kind of like alien look to it. But also like insects. Kind of cool. Kind of got like Tyranid vibes, right? I don't know how Brood actually works though. He's just a little creature. He cannot change this. Cannot change this. Alright. That is gonna be it though, honestly. That is gonna be it. Did not complete any Infinity Conquests. Apparently I suck. A bit rough. Bit of a rough one. But, man, today's games were rough, honestly. They really were. They were some rough games. I wanted to play some, though, because it was the end of the season before the shit went away, so. Happy we played a little bit. But that's probably going to be it. I did say we'd play some Played Up. So we will play a small amount of Played Up. That is going to be it for the Marvel Snap, though. So if you did enjoy and you're new, you can hit the follow button down below. I do stream pretty much every single day, and I play a wide variety of games. Not always Marvel Snap, but I do play it every now and then, semi-consistently. So if you do want to come back again sometime, if you're from the raid as well, thank you very much for hanging out, and thank you very much for staying. Yeah, hopefully you enjoyed your time here. So, but now we're going to switch games.